Howdy, how are we? And such. Ooh, welcome back. I want to get slap bang into this. Just get going. Sure, got the sound on. Lovely. Ooh, as you can see, I brought Goopo out because I found out how to evolve him. It requires friendship, and I believe working together with people in this Pokemons increases your friendship. And poor old Goopo needs to evolve. Goopo is so happy it started rolling around. Well, it's pretty fucking easy to do when you can float, isn't it, Goopo? Good old Goopo. So, I believe last time we just got into this town and I went to the Pokemon Center because I was a bit beaten up, maybe. Well, you know, just fancied a little jaunt in the Pokemon Center. Either or works, really. So I don't think I need to go back in there. We'll have a look at that. Yeah, everyone's good. So yeah, let's just bash on, because I want to get this done before Friday. Preferably. I don't think I'm on good time for that, like, but... Celestic Town, the past lives. I think we're in the part of the game now where usually, like Pokemon games, once you get close to the end, you start getting through gyms a lot quicker, I feel like, if I remember. You did in Sword, anyway. And at the end of that game just came real quick. Although that mostly felt unfinished. But hey, lady. There's an odd spaceman in front of the ruins. There isn't anything there, but that only seemed to make him angry. He says he will blow the town up with a bomb. The nerve of it all. If only I were younger, I'd punish that spaceman with my Pokemon. I don't understand, lady. You might be old, but your Pokemon don't have to be old. Just get some young ones. They're the ones doing the fighting, not you. Kiddo. Kiddo. Hey, do you know what they say? They say a Pokemon created the Sinnoh region. I did not know that, but I did assume. Didn't make an ass out of me, huh? Guess the rule be wrong. I must burn down and train, and for that, time is unimportant. Therefore, I have no need for a watch. Take this from me. You obtain the Analog Watch Poketech app. What does this do, buddy? Displays the current time. Sure. You can see my time. Look at you. I'll leave it on because I care about you so much. There's no Pokemon in this town. Instead, you can buy and sell items in the house right next to me. That seems convenient. Putting on a pair of glasses changes how the world looks. Taking off a pair of glasses changes how the world looks too. Deep, man. So would you like to change how the world looks to your Pokemon? You obtained a pair of wise glasses. What about me? What if I want to see the world different? Huh? At night, reflect on what you've learned with those wise glasses. Wise glasses boost the power of special moves. Does anyone need an item? Preferably anyone that... Yeah, you all need items. Shit. Oh, fuck. Someone's still got an item in there, I think. Can I have my item back, Rosalia? Yeah, that kind of sucks. It's a bit rude, but... Yeah, can I have that back? Hope you don't mind. No hard feelings, yeah? I mean, you're not gonna use it, you're dead, so... Chew on this, buddy. You could use it with... where are they? Just in other, I think, right? Slightly boost power of special moves. Not to you, though. Oh, what the fucking... Where'd it go? I don't know. Try and do it from the bag. So you're physical, you don't want it. Koopa might not be a bad idea. I feel like Emmerich's mostly physical too, and Blaze. Hilbert's already got something. So yeah, Koopa. Have fun. Did I not successfully? Did I not take it? Where's Leah? Please work with me here. No, where's Leah? Check held item. Oh, is this just saying I can give you one? Well, maybe I don't want to do that. Interesting. Did not put it in the other. Am I more blind than I think? Yep, I'm more blind than I think. And I think I'm pretty blind. Alright, so Emmerich and Blaze, we got anything for you two? Let's have a look while we're at it. Super Repel. Nope, 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 that's not a thing. I mean, more money's not a bad thing. Keep this stone, it's as round as an egg. Ooh, can make one evolve. Just keep the wild Pokemon away, not too bothered about that. The exotic smelling incense boosts moose of the psychic type. That wouldn't be bad for Kupo too, but keep him with what he's got. That's not a terrible idea. I do use the same abilities quite often. See what else we've got. It damages the holder every turn. Ooh. May latch onto a Pokemon. It seems very, very random. Boosts the amount of HP the holder restores from HP stealing moves. Oh, that's nice too. Enables the holder to flee from any wild person. Meh. Meh. The cowards flee. Alright, let's see. Please, you can have this, why not? I'm feeling generous. What was the other one? Was the one that gives me money? Just so you've got something, Emmerich. I'm sorry, it's a bit useless, but I'm out of other things to give you, buddy. Alright. Welcome, may I help? So look, may you help? I feel like I'm good on pretty much everything at the minute that I want. So, no. So it turns out you're a bit useless, I'm afraid. So it's okay, I understand. I can relate. Welcome, may I help you? Ooh. Oh, I've got a bunch of these though, don't I? Ooh, we could get some timer balls there. Those are always good for, legendaries. Drag on a bit. I've not considered how difficult legendaries might be on this. If I can't use potions, might to take in Pokemon that can heal themselves. Otherwise I'm gonna get my ass kicked. My big sister is studying the myths of Sinai. She wants to know how people and Pokemon interacted in the days of myths. Were things different back then, or were they the same as now? She says that's the focus of her research. I might find that out in a couple of days, you know. It's an old book, you begin reading it. When that Pokemon was born, intelligence bloomed among us, enriching our lives. When that Pokemon was born, emotions bloomed among us, giving us joy and sorrow. When that Pokemon was born, willpower bloomed among us, spurring us into action. Where are you from? Twin Leaf Town, you say? Isn't that close to Lake Verity? That lake is said to be home to Miss Spirit, the being of emotion. It must be looking over you. I fucking hope not. Is that all those people in those adverts know what I'm fucking doing every 2 seconds? Nosy bastards. Howdy, studying up on local history. You could say that. Hello, little dude. If I climb to the top of the Mount Coronet, will I be able to see all of Sinnoh? I don't know. I think it's a bad idea. Mount Coronet towers at the center of Sinnoh. In a way, it's the closest place to the sky in this region. Cool. Peculiar. How do I get down there? I'm coming down. What are you supposed to be? A bit random? No, well, I know what you are. A giant etching of a Pokemon-like creature covers the wall. There is something faded text etched in it as well. Space is ever-expanding dimensions. Our spirits too are a space. How come there's a reason? Oh, there's gonna be like some sneaky thing here, isn't there? Has to be. Don't just have stairs going nowhere. Am I ever gonna make use of that calculator? I feel like no. I feel like no is the probably. Oh. I'm not sure what the radius on that is actually. A giant etching of the Pokemon-like creature covers the wall. There's some fading text etched in as well. The flow of time never stops. The past, future, and present. Lovely.
This town is insignificant. There's nothing of value here. It doesn't need to exist, so I'll blow it up with a galactic bomb. If you try to mess with me, I'll shut you down with a Pokemon battle. So what's it gonna be? Are you gonna mess with me?
Of course.
You dare to oppose Team Galactic? That means you're taking on the world. No, the universe even.
I mean, it's gone pretty well for me so far, buddy. Dorky little bulker. I feel like I've got a good matchup for this, some aerial ace. You think about that, you donkey? Ooh, nice job, Graha. It was pretty. Scary face. Content with your current face, thank you. Kroganok. I think you're pretty good for this one too, right, buddy? I don't think this guy likes flying either. Don't be sleepy. The aerial lazy. Well. You tried, I guess.
I just got worked over. A black kid, no less.
If you give me that very dangerous bomb.
Too much to handle. Whatever. I'm out of this one horse town. There's nothing to do here anyways.
Oh, hello, Grandma.
Well, aren't you quite the trainer? That was magnificent. As the elder of Celestic Town, I give you my thanks. Oh, that old charm. May I see that, dearie? What's that? You say Cynthia entrusted you with it to deliver to me? That's Cynthia. She's my granddaughter.
You handed over the old charm to the elder.
This old charm is something made in Celestic Town long ago. This was made in honor of a mythical deity said to have created Sinnoh. These old charms are still discovered now and again. Since you're in Celestic Town, why not look around inside the ruins?
Why, since you said so nicely. Hello, ruins. Have you anything for me? Ooh. Oh, I know what they are. I'm familiar with you little buggers. You examine the ancient cave painting. Mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are three strange things forming a triangle. In the middle of them is a shining sphere. What is this all about, Grandma?
Oh, the cave painting reminds me of an old story. There existed a being so powerful it was considered a deity at the time. Posing this being were three Pokémon. The three kept balance with the one, as if they formed a triangle. It's an ancient legend of Sinnoh that is still told to this day in Celestic Town. Oh yes, I found something useful. You should take these. They belong to my granddaughter, but she's not using them.
A bit rude. Just give me her stuff. Surf, ooh, lovely.
To those TMs contain surf. The user controls a huge wave. drags everything around it except for the user itself and attacks. And my granddaughter said something about, what was it? Oh yes, you get to use surf from your perk attack to cross water such as seas and rivers. To use that hidden machine booth in the field, however, you must first obtain the half-home gym patch. On that matter, you will have to handle it yourself, I'm afraid.
Half home, huh? I presume that's one I've not done yet. Can I click? Did I click on this? Examine the ancient cave painting. The mysterious designs cover a whole section of the wall. There are strange things forming. Yeah, okay. We saw it. We did read it. Memory of a goldfish, don't mind me. Oh, hello, you.
There appears to have been an insignificant struggle here. Everyone should step back and view things from a bigger perspective. Yes, a bigger perspective, one that is on a universal scale. My name is Cyrus. I seek the power to create a whole new world. A world without strife.
Well, that don't sound so bad.
However, that power seems to be unavailable here. We've met before, yes? It was at Mount Coronet. If you discover any power derived from the legends of Sinnoh, inform me.
I mean, I see that big G on your jacket, so I'm gonna say no.
For that power is what I need to create my new world.
Yeah, that's a no, buddy. Pretty sure you ain't no good boy. The Goonies have been trying to kill me this whole time. One of them wanted to blow up the bloody town, which is a bit excessive. Heal me. I don't know why. I'm not really weak, but heal me anyway. Let's have it. Alright, I should have to go to half home now then. There's not really anything else to do here. Would seem. Where is half home? Oh, down there. Have I been here? Adurna City, sounds familiar, yeah, I think I have. Yeah, cycling shops there, okay. I guess I've been everywhere on the main island except here, and then this area, and then up here. Interesting. Alright, we'll fly here then. I don't think there's oh, is this where the fucking talent show thing was? I couldn't go to that gym yet, could I? We're just banging ourselves right into another gym now? Interesting. No idea how prepared I am for this. So, am I prepared?
Hey there, how's it going, Chapter B? The gym leader here is a user of Ghost-type Pokemon. Beware normal-type moves have no effect at all on Ghost-type Pokemon. It's as if they weren't here, but you'll have to see for yourself. Go get 'em, Challenger. I believe in you.
Thanks, man. I don't. I'm sure I'm well equipped for ghosties. Gra, you've got a dark type move. You might be our key here. I think Emmerich's got one. Sounds like Emmerich, what have you got? I don't remember. Yeah, you do have bite. I might just have to bite my way through here. There's Kupo. I don't remember if Psychic's good against Ghost or Ghost good against Psychic, or if it's a case of both is good against the other. We do also have a Ghost move. Oh, that Ghost move was good against Psychic Pokemon. It was good against Abra. So I probably don't want to be putting him in there. Alright, Graha. I've over-leveled you. So, maybe that's going to come in use. Question. What is 3 plus 5 plus 7? 12, 15. So, let's get it right. But I would like to go through the wrong ones. Correct, congratulations. I assume I can do that. And I assume there's trainer battles in it. We'll do some training. You threw the quiz so you'd get to battle me with me, right? How'd you know? Truly, you are psychic. Mischievous, huh? Interesting. Is Mischievous just Ghost? I wonder. We'll find out. Bite won't do as much of as Ghost and Dark. Okay, just Ghost, I assume. I wouldn't mind getting a mystery that's on the team, actually. Pretty cool. Is that it, Molly? Not putting those ghostly powers to good use, are you? Though you know how to take it easy or anything, geesh. I got a leader to beat, you know? I'm busy, I got stuff to do, lady. Since you're here, you might as well take on every trainer. That's my plan. Just make sure I get things right first, so I look like a brainy boy.
Don't you have the Pokétech? Or did you screw up deliberately?
Oh, this was a use for the calculator, that's cute. I like that. And that is pretty cute. Alright, Ghastly. I did not think I would be starting this with a gym fight. I'm here for it though. I guess the other three are in those towns I've not been to. I don't think there was any missing in the others. I'm gonna keep chugging on, kiddo. I'm sorry. I'd chomp up all your fucking ghosts. I'm concerned with what the gym leader's gonna have, man. Assume they're gonna have something that's a bit tricksy. This one is ghost ground. Your electric Pokemon is fucked. Oh, shit. Shit.
You'll have to turn back though. This is a dead end.
Alright, onward. Oh, no, buddy. No, we didn't want to go in. Buddy, okay. Okay, everything's okay. Everything is A-okay. Do a little elevation. Elevation. Question, what is... Oh, this whole thing's just one big mouth. Maths puzzle, huh? Alright, so we want to go through the fucking middle one. Hello. I've been all sorts of places. That means I know tons of things. Do you now, buddy? More Ghastlies, huh, pal? I think I've proven myself against your Ghastlies already, sir. Maybe I should let Emmerich do this. Might not go as quickly, but at least someone else gets to do something. Grower's already got more than enough fucking XP. What you got? What you got, kiddo? Another Ghastly. Quell surprise. Emmerich, you're in. I believe in you. Also, you got that item that gives me extra money, so... Win-win. No, he's still one-shotting. Oh well. Whoopsie doopsie. Another guy's, oh buddy, you gotta diversify a little bit, pal. You're just asking to get your ass whooped. So far we've had what? Ghastly, Haunter, Mischievous.
Yeah, whatever. You can battle too.
I get the feeling the last one's gonna be whatever Mischievous evolves into.
I'm gonna visit new places and find new Pokemon, so I'll be know-it-all.
Or Gengar. I don't think it'd be a Gengar though, right? So middle's the right answer. Skip that for now. I'm not afraid of picnicking anywhere, so I've learned all sorts of things. Alright, Cheyenne? Cheyenne? That's a name. Ooh, Drifloon. I think Drifloon evolves right to a slightly bigger balloon. Might give me the last one. What's your second type? Are you flying, I wonder? Try Spark, let's switch it up a bit. Yeah, I thought you were. Ooh, cheeky. Very cheeky. Need that help, you son of a gun. We will switch. Emmerich, get in there, buddy. Mischievous. Oh, Mischievous is cool. I like Mischievous. I think my favorite ghost type is probably Lulan Marowak, actually. Oh no, there's the Dragapult as well, right? That's Ghost Dragon. That was really cool too. Your toughness, it's something new to me. Oh, there. I've learned that Pokemon are fun because everyone plays with them. Alright. Well, it's all about learning. What are you gonna... Correct, congratulations. Technically I got it wrong first. Just throwing that out there. Signboard. What is 3 times 13? 13, 26, 39, okay. So ignore the one on the left for now.
I study subjects like Pokemon and history. You know all the important things.
I do not know. We got chance. Okay. Feel enough, fair enough. I'm going to chomp your on top though. I hope you don't mind. There's nothing personal, son. Chomp. Lovely jubbly. Ah, yeah, you got your. I'm so proud of you. There you go, there's your praise. I will say, save the crits when we need them, buddy. Please. Please. Oh, please. Congrats, Millweb. Ooh, congrats, Koopo. We'll get an evolution out of you yet.
Oh, what in the... I didn't study enough.
Well, that seems like a you issue, sir.
You won because the Pokemon type matchups are cool tactics. You know all sorts of reasons.
Maybe I'm just superior, you little shit. Okay, I chose the wrong time to brag. Ignore the accidental walking into a room.
I've probably studied more about Pokemon than you.
That ain't gonna help you. Is this little shit gonna hurt me again? Shan't be happy, sir. Right. Chompy times. I like that big old bite, super effective. Oh, bloody hell. Oh no. Two ghosts. It's bonkers, but I love it. We will switch. Emmerich. I believe in you, Pally Jim. More than you could know. Alright, get that Drifloon. You got that Drifloon, well done, Brady. I said it, you did it. Good times.
No, you. I feel bad that I'm so angry.
There. I'm going over the reasons why I lost. That way I'll win next time. It sounds like a cycle of despair. Bad idea. Alright, there's something I want to check actually. Moab. What abilities do you have? I remember I wasn't super fond of them. Alright, we're missing a ground. That's why I do believe I have at least some ground TMs. I've got dig somewhere in here. I wouldn't mind giving you dig. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. Yep, not you. Not you, buddy. There we go. Indeed, indeed. Alright, this mist stuff is too smart for me. I do simple plays. Lovely. We use that to get out of places if it still works the same as it used to. I would assume it does. Free escape rope, always nice. Well, I don't know that it was correct. Ooh, more rooms. What was the first 4 rooms answer? Ooh, clever. I believe it was 15. Well, that's cute. I like that. There's a Trixie. Emmerich, you're going first now. You've earned it. Hello. Seriously, kid, why didn't you answer the quiz properly? You could get to the gym leader without a problem. Waste of my time. Now I gotta knock you around a bit. Maybe I'm just dumb. Not considered that? I could just be stupid. In fact, I am. So, joke's on you. Alright, Emmerich, I believe in you. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Good old Chomper. Keep on going. Keep on chugging on. We all want to. It's not too scary, buddy. You got this. There we go. Snow Gengar. Ooh, well earned level, buddy. Well earned. Shit. Okay, well. I take it back. Oh, he's a happy boy. He seems to be a dead boy, but a happy boy too. Easy, bloody easy. I didn't realize I was so over leveled. I still get my ass kicked not too long ago. I shouldn't brag too much before I get to the gym leader. That's the one that usually gets me.
I kinda deserved that, didn't I? I gotta stop mouthing off like that.
True. Glad you understand.
I'll remember you and your shifty Pokemon too. I'm watching you.
Watch this rear work away from you, son. Work, walk, same difference.
Oh, you wanna battle me? Okay then, I'll do the best I can.
I dread to think how good that is. Your compatriots have not left me impressed, lady. I'll kick your booty too. Alright, I'm right. Good old bite. When in doubt, bite them. The only lesson you need in life, really. Drift Blim. I think that's what Drift Luna Balls into, right? I think you're alright with this, dude. He's a big boy. Pop that fucking balloon. Oh, cheeky. He survived. Alright. I'll evade this, you son of a bitch. Shit. I asked for it. Well, I can't complain. I got what I asked for. What's the accuracy on this? It is 100. Alright. Just gotta hope for the best, I guess. God damn it, you big shit. I was gonna call you a little shit, but... What'd you do? What'd you do? Ah, shit. What does this do? Use a Slims attack with a long tail. not much. Not much of help. Try water gun. Maybe we'll have some luck. Yep. What's it gonna do? Oh god, what's it gonna do? Hold on, hang in there, buddy. I know you're scared, I'm scared too, but you know, don't be. There we go, shoot it with your ass water. Ass water never fails. Ugh, squeezed out all my power. You're an impressive challenger. Where are you squeezing it from? Not suggestive, lady. Look at it this way. You can learn something from every battle. Yeah. Learning something's all about squeezing out power. I don't... Alright, let's get out of here. I want to get to the Poke Center quick. Last. Right, Millweb, can I dig? No. Fucking hell. Oh, it's gonna be a long way back. I could just use items, but you know. Because technically it's not in my rules that I can't. But hey, I suppose there should be some sort of penalty to healing up after all these fights. And that penalty is wasting your and my time. It's a joint penalty. Fuck me, did I really go through this many floors? Crikey. Crikey. Alright, I think we'll put Graha back in front. Because I am concerned about what she's gonna have. Heal me. Heal me. Please, bloody heal me. Oh, I'm so dying. Well, not really, but still, heal me. Thank you, Nurse Joy. We'll see you again. Come, Koopo. And now I'm not letting you do much in here. But I am concerned for your health, sir. I hope you understand. Can't bear to lose anyone else. Because then I'd have to level someone else up and that just takes time. And you know, the emotional attachment. Ah shit, which one? It's 15, right? Didn't consider I'd have to do the fucking puzzles again. Well, the more you know. Middle one. Just get my brain ready for the last fight. Lord knows my brain needs some exercise. Uh, 39. Excuse me, come free. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I think we're nearly there, right? Yeah, nice. I don't know why I'm saving before, but I am. It's not like I can fucking come back. Alright. We have to deal with what we've got. Alright, okay, yeah, we're good to go. Lady, she has got a big old goofy smile. Oh ho 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 ho. Finally you've arrived. Since I came to this region, I've always tried to learn new things. The old contestant shows in this city. I say to myself, Anthony, I will excel. That is why I dress this way. C'est une performance. Also, I study Pokemon very much. I have come to be a gym leader. And so it shall be that you challenge me. But I shall win. That is what a gym leader does, non? Wait, you French lady? I gave you the wrong voice, I'm sorry. Hang on, kill that photo. Drift Blim, oh, start with a big boy, are we? I'm afraid this will not end well for you, big boy. I'm well prepared for your hot-hairedness. Yeah, I guess back. Get a little bit of stamina. Sorry, buddy. I'm over-leveled. Oh, you hurt me again, you wanker. How inconsiderate. Who would do such a thing? Congratulations, Millwell. Catching up, slowly but surely. Keep on chugging on. You got this, Graha. Not even a little bit scared. Okay, a tiny bit scared. Now I'm more scared. Do not hurt thyself. Whatever you do, don't hurt yourself. What are you doing? What are you eating? I don't hurt you yet. Oh, you little bastard. Alright. I didn't know that was a thing. Tempted to switch. This might be a bad move, but I don't want him hurting himself in confusion. No, don't poison me. Oh god. Oh. Fuck. Emmerich, buddy, I'm sorry. This was not my intention. It's such devastation or whatever. What to do, what to do. Probably should have just left Graha, right? Although I don't know how Graha would have dealt with that. He's gonna throw another poison at us. Maybe Ilbert can handle it pretty well. I sent you into your death, Ilbert. I'm sorry. Not terrible. Alright, we don't really have anything great to attack it with. Bug's not good, that's unfortunate. We could Toxic and hope for the best. Oh well, I realize. Oh, you little shit. Don't hurt yourself. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, you little bastard. Fucking hell, Albert. I believed in you. Oh, shit. Shit. It's all going to pot. I think we could, unless a crit happens, I think we're okay. For one more go. Don't hurt yourself. You're a strong, independent bird thing. That's actually a bug, turns out. Don't know why I called you a bird. It's because you fly, which makes you bird-like in my mind. Is poison good against firefighting? There's ghost poison, I assume. It's gonna throw another poison boy at me. I assume that's special. Can I not see your stats? Shit. I don't think Cooper will be good in this sport. I feel like poison's not a friend to Psychic. Blaze, if I get you killed here, I'm gonna be so sorry. You've already died, guys. I'm already dead. Shit, you used 2 fucking red candies on you and I have no more. Frankly, I don't know that I could justify using another one. Oh god. Okay, 64 twice, 120. Come on, Blaze, 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 you fucking beauty! What got disabled? What was that? I wasn't paying attention. I was too hype. Oh. Congrats, Albert. Congrats, Embrick. And congrats, Cooper. Okay, we still got one to do. Miss Samigius. I think that's Mystery this. We will switch because you're a fair bit weakened. Oh god, and no one's in a good spot. Nobody. I think it's gonna have to be Graha. You still got that devastating bite. Oh heavens, what is this? Is this something or other? I don't know. My dialogue box went too quick. It's unfortunate that you look so cool, because I'm gonna have to beat you. I'm sorry. You cannot be suffered. Ah, you got to go first, and you come. She has a tactic, and I do not like it. I fucking hate it. Don't hurt yourself, buddy, please. I love you. Yes, buddy. Okay, okay. Never give up, no matter what. Of course, what do I do now, though? I feel like she's gonna potion this time. So I say we go again. Yeah. I know your tricks, lady. Just gotta hope I don't get hurt by confusion. Snap out of it, buddy. Snap out of it. You're too good for this shit. There we go, pal. Ooh, close, 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 close. We're getting there. She's actually gonna attack this time, though, I assume. I'm worried that that plus confusion could fuck me. No one's really in a position to be dealing with this shit. I don't know what move she's got because she's only used Confuse Ray so far. So I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Who's got the most health at the minute? Millwhip. Earn your place. You've not done anything yet. Earn your place on the team. I got another Bidoof just went, oh my god, you pain in the backside. How many fucking potions do you have, lady? Did you not read the rules? We're not allowed to use potions. Very specific. Oh, you fucker. Oh, you fucker. Just happen to have magical leap. Piece of shit. Oh, I'm not happy about that. Fuck. Sorry, Melweb. I'm sorry. Crit the bastard. Crit the bastard. Get vengeance. Oh, that's not a crit. That's the opposite of a crit. Yes! That's even better. Fuck a crit. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I need you not to get affected by this just as once, buddy. Alright, just once more, and then we're done. And then we'll go bury Millweb and everything will be okay. Please, buddy, please, buddy. Yes! Jettingra! Fucking love you. Oh, best boy on his place. Many, many times over. Fuck you, Gaga wannabe son of a gun. Yes, they're fantastically strong. I don't know why I have lost. Yeah, clap better. I am dumbfounded. That is strong, you. Your Pokemon's so strong. Your power is admirable. I shall honor it with this gym badge. You received the relic badge from Fantina. Thanks. That badge will let you use the hidden move Surf from your Pokédeck. Take these technical machines too. I know you make good use of them. I wouldn't say things you don't know. I don't think I will. What are they? Some ghost move I would assume. I don't have a ghost. Ooh, Shadow Claw. Contains Shadow Claw. Very startling move it is. It hurts turn. It hits turn critical often. I've got no ghost boy though. You wanna give me a ghost boy? I'll have you mistreat this thing. 5 gym badges. But you must not forget this. There are many other trainers. Strong trainers too. There are many more in Sinnoh. Have patience. You must become stronger one at a time. Is there a quick way out there, lady? Not your gym sucks. Your gym sucks. There, you make me walk my own way back. Oh, I used to dig on Melwood too. You can only use TMs once this game. Ah, god damn it. Join the team. Fight immediately. Ah, what a fate to have. You want to talk to me?
Oh, Levi, you beat him, the gym leader. There seems to be no end to how tough you are getting. At least that's how I see it. You do realize I say that to everyone, right?
Fuck you. Yeah, that little wannabe son of a gun. Don't fight me, I'm weak.
I'm so glad to see you. You're not very easy to track down. My grandma told me about what took place in Celestic Town.
Excuse me, you went there anyway? What do you need me to deliver your thing then?
Thanks for what you did by the ruins.
You're welcome.
But that Team Galactic, I thought they were just a bunch of eccentrics. You know, talking about how they're going to make a new universe and all. And that weird way they dress too. I thought they were harmless. It appears as if they're a lot more trouble than I thought. I mean, stealing and hoarding Pokémon. That's just plain wrong.
Indeed.
By the way, did you find the ruins interesting at all? If you did, you may want to visit the library in Canalave City. There's some fantastic ancient books that you might find interesting. They also be of help to the completion of your Pokédex. I think you ought to go there. Okay, bye-bye for now.
Bye, thanks for randomly showing up again. Always my favourite time. Just going to Kankakaka City. I for one look forward to it. Okay. Not you. Well. Oh shit. I forgot one of them was poisoned. Where are you? Millweb. I'm so sorry that things had to go like this, but you know, sometimes Pokemon have strong, effective moves that you just don't see coming. You know, like a ghost Pokemon with a grass move. Who would have seen that? And then you put out your water ground type, and it's like, oh well, you're 4 times ineffective. And you know what being 4 times ineffective against the move gets you, Millweb? Gets you put in the death box. Alright, where you at, Badoo? You back on the team. What level are the other ones? 24, 21. I don't think there's anyone I really want to bring on the team. So Badoo can come back for now. Till we catch something else. Man, I was looking forward to having a Quagsire on the team. I thought they were going to carry. Alas, I got them one shot. I had to be too sad about it. They were only on the team for like an hour at most. Alright, let's assume Kanakaka's over here. Sunny Shore. Oh, Kanakaka's over here, okay. Alright, yeah. Kanakaka. Oh, we're back to Jubilath, eh? Alright, that's it. Did I heal? Yeah, I healed. Alright, is it straight along? Excuse me. I'm so sorry, the GWS isn't ready yet. Well, you didn't need to shove me, did you, asshole? No respect. Shakes. Fucking Shanks, I love you. Alright, hello. Copper. Route 2108 up ahead is a great fishing hole that's almost unknown to people. I don't fish. I'm not a fishy guy. Yes, sir. Old Rod is as good a thing. You think so too, am I right? I do, gimme. Yeah, good answer, we can be friends. There you go, that's my old rod. You obtained the old rod. Oh, should I have got this earlier? You should fish wherever there is a body of water. Oh, by the way, did you need any tips on using that fishing rod? I'm good, buddy. I'm a pro. The first hurdle when you're fishing for Pokemon is getting a bite. Then you've got to battle the Pokemon after you I said no, did I not? You jerk. No means no, you wanker. Route 2108. 218, there's no A. Oh, I guess we're going... Do you want to fight? I asked my boyfriend to meet me here on Route 218, but he's nowhere to be seen. Let's go this way. Ooh, this, Oh, look at him. Look at him. I should have seen that coming, I guess. Like Tentacruel? How are you? There's my electric Pokemon, I hope you don't mind. Graha, buddy, I think we're gonna have trouble attacking this without killing it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Oh, maybe if we just tackle. I can't believe you still got tackle. How have I still got tackle? How have I not replaced that? Do I want to be fucking with that? Let's just throw a ball. Oh shit, I've got quick balls now, don't I? Should be chucking them out. Completely forgot. Lovely. Easy peasy. Congratulations on your superior level. Tentacruel's data will be added to the Pokédex. Tentacruel. It alerts others to danger by stridently flashing the red orbs on its head. Yeah, good for you. Yeah. There's only one thing I think of when I see you, and that big old nose of yours. Get in the box. Maybe I should put you on the team. You're a higher level than Bidoof. Alright, I know you're really good against water types, please, but you are significantly higher level than everyone else. Oh, do you not want to fight? Now don't fishing for the win. Shouting doesn't help my fishing any, but shout I must. Oh, you do want to fight. Fisher Miguel. Good old Gyarados. You got this, Cupo, buddy. I believe in you. Don't believe in that, though. That's just rude. We should probably go Confusion, right? For the, whatchamacallit? Rude. Stab. That could have been better. Okay, get out of that. No need to die. Trying to revolve you, not kill you. How do you like being intimidated, you son of a bitch? Nice try. Nice try, buddy. When in doubt, bring in the clout. Alrighty. Another Gyarados, keep on trucking. I know I said I wasn't going to use you, buddy, but sometimes life comes at you fast. Sometimes you have no choice. Wow. There's always a choice. Easy peasy. My love grows stronger for you each day, Graha. That's what, Kupo. Well deserved. He did a tiny bit of damage, but it was good. Wow, this is hurting. You get being a jerk. Alright, my shout is scaring away the Pokemon. Yeah, nothing's biting. Well, that Koopa, I don't know. This guy might not have a Gyarados thing. Can have a bunch of Magikarp. Yep. The moment I saw he had 4 or whatever, I knew what was coming. This fucker shows up in every game. Oh, easy feeding for Koopa. Let's look at it that way. Oh, never mind. Gyarados boy. I take back my statement. I was an incorrect person. Alright, let's fuck up this Gyarados, shall we? Thank you. I'm in all's fair in love and war. I'm being shocked to death. Goodbye. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, I'll go back to Cooper. Fuck me. Fucking Magikarp. That's right, you one-shot that bugger. There you go. Proud of you, Cooper. Let's get that evolving on, shall we? Keep on chugging on. Assume he only had the one Gyarados. Just that little bit of diversity. Wobbling. Yep, keep on. Does one man really need this many Magikarp? Yes. Yes is apparently the answer to that question. Who am I to judge? I can't possibly imagine why you lost, sir. It's a fucking mystery. When nothing's biting, the smart thing to do is just call it a day. Can we get around this edge, I wonder? Oh, hello. Oh, tentacle. Howdy. Should we do Shadow Ball? For that one shot? Well, it's part poison, isn't it? I don't know how poison and ghost work together. I thought that. Quick ball again. Alright, very nice. Just dust ball then. It's night time. Lovely jubbly. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons. Alright. Tentacle. It drifts in sea currents. Countless fishes are hurt by its poison stingers. Well, there's only one name for you, if the other one's Burns. Yep. Get in the box. Get in the box. Lovely. Sure, whatever. Man of the Sea is a man of Pokemon. I don't want to know what you mean by that. Kai? Oh, it's that little cute bugger. I'm sorry about what's gonna have to happen to you, buddy. Oh, I'm not looking too good, am I? I need to be careful. I should probably take... Oh god, alright. Don't die, buddy, I believe in you. Okay. Should we just finish this one? It was up already. In an uproar of 3 turns during that time, no Pokemon can fall asleep. Let's see what happens. 90 damage seems like a lot. Yeah, go on, Kupo. I don't think I've ever had this ability on a Pokemon before. I don't hate it, although it does presumably mean I can't switch out now. Or maybe I can? Oh, I didn't think he'd let me. Interesting. So there's still supposed to be one more turn of it, right? Very well. We are in perfect sync, buddy. You're not wrong. Well done, I'm very proud of you. Fuck you, Skylar.
Anchors away.
That pose at the end.
You got what it takes to be a trainer among trainers.
Thanks. That's what I always say. You can't be first anymore, buddy. Oh, Emmerich, you know what? You get to stay on the team now, because Millweb's gone. I guess I don't need to replace you anymore.
What? So my girlfriend is on the other side? You saved me. Thanks. Please take these.
I think I vaguely remember what this is in reference to.
Any relationship is bound to run into troubles. If something goes wrong, don't panic. Just chill. I'll patiently wait for my girlfriend right here.
Guitar person?
Let's rock. It's a rhythm of battle.
You're not gonna have electric types, are you? Because that would be sad. Sad times for me. Guitarist Tony. You do. A smart man would have seen the guitar and realised and changed beforehand. I do not aspire to be a smart man. Well, you had fun while you were out, right, Emmerich? That's all that matters. Don't leer at me, you little shit. It's just fucking rude. Now's not the time to play. Now's the time to close combat. Yep. Give that boy a pounding. Nice, Grant.
Yeah, can you hear it? That's my guitar. Weeping.
I might be weeping if you were holding me like that too.
I'm too joined up to sing anymore. I'm so cool that way.
Yes. I'm not bothering with berries anymore. Can't be asked. It takes too long. Too many text boxes to go through. Hello. You exist. Congrats. Alright, quick ball. Remember. Remember quick balls. No, that's an ultra ball. Fucking hell. I didn't even know I had ultra balls. God, if this still works anyway. Wow, you know? Alright, I'll take it. When in doubt. Gastrodon. It apparently has a huge shell for protection in ancient times. It lives in shallow tidal pools. Lovely, you Gastrodon. You strike me as a Pippin. Not Pippin. Pippin. Maybe I want you in my party. We did just lose a water ground. Poor buddy. You are lower. You're at the exact same level, actually, I think. I don't want you in my party for long, I'm gonna be honest. I don't really want 2 waters in there, but we'll see. If I can't find a replacement, then so be it. I don't want to do this. It's gonna take forever. Alright, we'll have one more twirl around the grass, see if anything interesting pops up. That would be a no. Onwards. I can't be looking in the grass too long. I don't have the patience. Or the time. I want to get it finished before Friday. Oof. Oof. That's not gonna happen, is it? LA?
Levi, long time no see. Oh, you look puzzled. You're wondering who I am.
You're the person's dad.
I'm Professor Rowan's assistant and Dawn's father. The professor asked that I upgrade your Pokedex, you see, so I'd chosen this spot on the hunch that you'd pass through. Levi, may I have your Pokedex for a moment? Let's see, was I supposed to put it in the software here? Ka-chunk. Ka-chunk. It looks like your Pokédex doesn't need upgrading. It already lets you toggle between images of male and female Pokémon. Technology sure has improved lately. Okay, I'll leave you to carry on with your project for the Professor. May I also ask you to keep an eye on Team Galactic? The Professor is concerned about what happened in Jubilee City. It's probably nothing to worry about. I'll be on my way now.
So you did nothing. You did nothing, sir. Thanks. Thanks for doing nothing. Are you gonna do nothing too?
Gee, sure I'm thirsty.
Do I have to bring you water? I vaguely remember that being a thing in a past game.
What's up? Your clothes look damp. Were you swimming in the beach right by Sandgame Town?
How did you know? Nosy.
I heard that there is a man who is very forgetful here in Canalave City. He even makes Pokemon forget their moves.
Not my Pokemon. Shelly, no. Indeed, that's what I always say. Shelly, no.
Hello, trainer. Here are some things I found. They were mixed in with a load of cargo from another country. I can't use them, so I think you should take them.
Oh, thanks. That's generous of you.
You know how Pokemon have their own abilities? Well, that move's skill swap exchanges the user's ability with that of its target Pokemon. How you use skill swap is a measure of your own expertise as a trainer.
I suspect that doesn't get used very often.
We bring you this special news bulletin. The trainer Levi was witness catching Pokemon and the Great Match. Stop stalking me, you creep. It is believed the trainer visited the area while traveling through Sinnoh. Witnesses report Levi first got a snarly Marill. Apparently delighted by the catch, they kept at the safari game. In the end, they reportedly got 4 Pokemon. This concludes this special news bulletin. Who's telling you all this shit, or how are you filming me? It's crazy. Get away. Somewhere beyond the sea, there are other lands populated by Pokemon and trainers.
I don't believe it. It's propaganda. One day you'll learn the truth. Hello.
A Pokeball that makes it easy to catch the same kinds of Pokemon. Well, that's the repeat ball.
Shit, I had no idea.
I wonder what I should buy for an outing to the Iron Islands.
Calcium. Hello.
Who did you say I was again? Oh, yes, I remember. I'm the move deleter. You've come to make me force your Pokemon to forget some moves.
No.
Remember me? If there are moves that needed to be forgotten.
You can't remember. What do you expect me to do, sir?
A different class. Hotel Grand Lake.
Judge me by your own standards, sir.
Welcome to Canclave, the Canal City. In the old days, this port used to be a hub for cargo transportation.
Thanks. It's information I now have. And will forget. I'm sorry.
The same kinds of Pokemon can sometimes have different abilities. Maybe I ought to raise 2 with different abilities.
Maybe.
Heal me. Heal me. Oh, good God, heal me.
Oh, you healed me, thank you. That's very kind of you.
I can't use the hidden move strength from my Poketech until I beat Gym Leader Byron.
Hint, I assume? Consider me well hinted. Anybody up here? Nobody up here? Save in case some crazy crash happens or something. You never know. Sword crash on me the other day. I was in shock. I finally got around to doing some of those adventure raid things from the DLC. Quite fun.
My Psyduck is very smart. It can use the move Future Sight.
I'd never finished Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, so seeing some of the fucking Ultra Beasts is insane. They look so crazy, but so cool.
We're in. The text is too faded to read.
It's on my list of things to get to.
The door is tightly shut. It appears impossible to open.
I do remember enjoying it. I don't know why I stopped. I stopped like literally at the Elite 40.
Ah, whoops. Oh, hey, Levi.
Hello, Billy.
You're going to challenge the gym leader up ahead, huh? Someone should check to see if you're ready for this challenge. And that someone is me, with my brand new badge.
Fuck your badge, I'm gonna ram that thing up your nose, you little shit. Fucking Billy. Cooper, I don't know that this was. Oh, I got Emric out, yeah. Took Cooper out. Emric, I don't think you're either good or bad for this. This could go either way, I feel. I suppose we should walk again for the stat. Oh, you got quick claw. Oh, I didn't realize you had fucking items on your Pokemon. You're going up in the world, Billy. You're still gonna take my anus water in your face, though. Sorry. Oh, and he's withdrawing shit. To bring in a super effective. That. Very impressed. Very impressed, Billy. Alas. 2 can play that game. Growth. Stat increase, right? Yeah. Ooh, 2 stat increases. Greedy. Nice, buddy. Don't even give it a chance. Pull out some sneaky shit. Actually, I've secretly got a water type move on my grass Pokemon. I can see that shit coming. Not gonna give you a chance to even attempt it. Nice levels, people, nice levels. Prinplup, we will switch. It's the water boy. Still stage 2, buddy. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. Very embarrassing. Should be ashamed of yourself, sir. Here I was praising you. Never again. Never again, Billy. Heracross. Okay, bug fighting? Maybe? I think? Oh, I should have brought Cooper out, actually. Psychic then. Although is Bug good against Psychic? I feel like Bug's good against things I don't expect Bug to be good against. Like Dark. I don't know why Bug's good against Dark, but I know it is. Nice, buddy. What do you quite like, Heracross? It's a fun one. Staravia. Back where we started, huh? They're switching out this time, you asshole. You know what, Billy? You've given it a good go. And that's all anyone can ask of you. Double the Intimidate. Twice the loss. Get out of here. Alright, what you got last, Billy? Ponyta. Easy. What do you have? Water Pulse. Ooh, you have Ancient Power too. We'll bring Emric in though. See your Ponyta, Billy.
We've gotten out of tougher spots than this plenty of times.
I find that hard to believe. Oh, it's just a plain old Ponyta, is it? I have a shiny Ponyta, Billy. What do you think about that? Take my anus water. Ooh, didn't finish it. Nice try, Billy. Nice try.
We're not done yet. Neither me nor my Pokemon.
Well, no you didn't. The Innis Water did it. Sorry, Billy. That's what you get for bragging.
No, what just happened? You're telling me I lost?
Well, you certainly didn't win. Take from that what you will.
Yeah, you're just a bit better than me as usual, but listen up. Let me tell you who's gonna take on the Pokemon League and become the champion. You guessed right, it's gonna be me. Anyways, you should be able to take on the gym leader here. Now hurry up and get to it. Billy away!
Fuck you, Billy. Fuck you. I gotta go back to that fucking Pokemon Center, you little shit. Yeah, I'm back, Nurse Joy. Fucking Billy. I know, he's a wanker. We all know it. Everyone's too afraid to say it. Thanks, Nurse Joy. Much appreciated, you know. Fucking Billy. Alright, we'll get it. Ooh, this is pretty big. Oh, it's the library. KKKK library. Hello, I've come to KKKK library. Hello, this is KKKK library. Please keep quiet while you're on the premises. I don't know if I can do that. The ceiling-high bookshelves are crammed with books. You don't say. What is it? Please don't disturb me when I'm reading. Don't read while I'm disturbing you then. Easy fix. Hello. The books on the third floor are easy to read. The ones down here are all too tough for me to understand. Kind of feel like that's the wrong way around, right? Bit of a mistake on that part. Making the kids go. I suppose you want to make the kids go up because they got the energy, you know. The old people don't want to be going all the way to the top.
Someone's always checked out the book I want to read.
There, sir. There.
Every book contains someone's memories of various places and times. Libraries aren't just buildings where books are kept, you know. There are different places and times are gathered together.
Interesting. But not. I guess my purpose for coming here isn't here yet. On this floor you will find many books on the myths and legends of the Sinnoh region. This book is titled Sinnoh's Myth. Would you like to... Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll read it. Sinnoh's Myth. 3 Pokemon there were. Into the lakes they dove. Deep, drawing no breath. Deeper they drove. Into suffocating depths they dove. Deeper, the deepest they alight. From the lake floor they rise. Bearing with them the power to make vast lands they rise again. Lovely. Book is titled Veilstone's Myth. Would you like to read it? Yeah, I'll read it. A young man, callow and foolish in innocence, came to own a sword. With it he smote Pokemon which gave sustenance with carefree abandon. Those not taken as food he discarded with no afterthought. The following year no Pokemon appeared. Ladders grew bare. Would you like to keep reading? I guess. The young man, seeking the missing Pokemon, journeyed afar. Long did he search, far and wide too, until one he did find. Asked he, "Why do you hide?" To which the Pokemon replied, "If you bear your sword to bring harm upon us, with claws and fangs will we exact a toll. From your kind we will take our toll, for it must be done. Done it must be to guard ourselves and for it. I apologize." Would you like to keep reading? Yeah. To the skies the young man shouted his dismay. "In having found the sword, I have lost so much. Gorged with power, I grew blind to Pokemon being alive. I will never fall savage again. This sword I denounce and forsake. I plead for forgiveness, for I was but a fool." So saying, the young man hurled the sword to the ground, snapping it. Seeing this, the Pokemon disappeared to a place beyond seeing. Very nice. I have no idea what Pokemon they're referring to, I'm gonna be honest. I assume it's not Arceus, right? Could be Shaman. I don't know what Darkrai is all about. I know that's this gen though. I'm going to study at the library. Aren't books just lovely? I love reading. How reading takes me to places far away in time and space. Doctor Who, calm down. No, not you, stalker lady. Hello, I'm with Jubilife TV. May I hit you up for a quick interview? Yeah. Thank you very much. Let's not waste any time. Please select your favorite Pokemon type from the list. Ooh. What is my favorite Pokemon type? I'm tempted to say electric, but most of my favorite Pokemon I feel like are fighting. Thanks for your sharing your thoughts with us. We'll be featuring this interview in an upcoming TV program. Please do tune in and see how you look on TV. Lady, I've seen it a million fucking times because you keep stalking me. Putting me on your damn shows by every fucking move. The gym leader and trainers of this gym often go out to the Iron Islands. They're not there only train there, they're Pokemon there, but work out there as well and shit. I'm gonna assume this guy's not here. And it is on the Iron Islands then. I vaguely feel like I recall that being a thing. Is he here? Hey there, champ. To be the gym leader here uses Steel-type Pokemon. Steel-type Pokemon have a high defense, so I have to hit them hard. I guess not. Alright. Blaze. This is all you, buddy. I believe. Buddy. What did that? Defeat the gym leader. Okay. Just go check what the house at the bottom was first. Seriously, for some reason I thought he was gonna make me get to the Iron Islands to find him. I was wrong. I'm gonna be a sailor like my daddy. He's a real man among men. Even the sea doesn't scare him. Oh, but a gym leader would be cool too. Byron is so awesome. Ah, boy, has too much energy. I wish he'd be a little quieter. How rude. How rude. My brilliant instinct tells me that there is a secret path somewhere in the city, and there is treasure beyond that path. What? Excuse me, your secret instinct does what? Where's this path? No. Shit. Shit. Shit, I want treasure. Give me treasure. I'm too blind for this shit. Give me treasure. Give me treasure. Fuck. Oh, who cares about treasure? It's a fool's game. It's not that I can't get it or anything, I just don't want it. You understand? This guy's gonna have a Lucario. Alright, still fighting. And I think you get Riolu from around here, right? Steel represents an impending spirit, I remember that. If you never give up, the path to victory reveals itself. I think. Well, I thought I remembered this guy not being here, so maybe I don't remember that. What about Ricky sent out a Steelix? That might be a problem, actually. I think Blaze is pretty quick. Go close combat. Should be good against both. Shit. That's concerning. Don't do a rock move. Don't do a rock move or a ground move. Oh god, have I fucked myself. Okay. Fucking hell. Oh no. What's the, okay. Just do it real quick, get over it. Fuck me, kill that Steelix. Alright, well, next time a Steelix comes out, Water type Pokemon is that, then I'll probably do it. Oh god. Fuck you, Ricky. I never give up, but I still failed to win. Okay, Blaze, we're leaving. If you give up, well, that's when everything ends for you. Bit dark. Okay, we're Pokemon centering it. I haven't given up, I promise. Oh, fuck out. Oh, Blaze, buddy. Heal me. Heal my boy. He had a fatal run-in with a rock. Thank you, Nostroy. You see Billy, tell him he's a wanker. I've returned like nothing happened. Because nothing happened. What do these do? Okay. We found ourselves a maze.
Up and down you go on the lifts. Me, I like to battle.
I too like to battle, sir. I might get lost in here, I'm gonna be honest. Mazes not my forte. A fucking onyx. This is unfortunate. Blaze, I thought you were gonna sweep this place. Turns out, may be wrong. Might be a little bit wrong. We'll bring you in, you're crowned as well. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay, you're just gonna keep doing that? That's pretty rude. Pretty inconsiderate of you, sir. Oh no. Okay, never mind. I didn't do it. Have some water, you bitch. What do you think about it? What else you got, boy? Are we still trapped in that thing? We'll switch. We'll go with Emmerich. I'm gonna be struggling with this one a lot more than I thought, I guess. I thought I was just gonna one-shot everything. Fucking steel gym my ass. False advertising. Hit him with Uranus. Okay. Nice, Emmerich. Well deserved. Alright, keep going. We already have a rock gym. I feel like the overabundance of rock Pokemon so far. A little bit rude. Is this the generation where Steel was added?
You've got me feeling down again.
Because it wasn't there at the beginning, was it? Maybe that's why there's not much in here.
I could keep this up, I'll go back to working on the lifts.
You know what? I'm not gonna have you out up front anymore. Doesn't seem to bode well for me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna assume this is the quick way down. Do you wanna fight?
A Pokemon gym isn't only about seeing how tough your Pokemon happen to be. It's so much deeper than just that. It's a test of you as a person.
Alright, well, you say so, mate. What have you got? Onyx. Gonna be a pretty piss easy test then, mate. Can I be honest with you? So long, Onyx. Have anus water. Maybe I will one-shot most of this then. Just not the way I thought.
That move was devastating.
Pokemon selection is devastating, sir.
I get to work all day with my Pokemon and even battle sometimes. I got all the fun I need every day.
To gloat about it, do you? Alright, let's try this one. Go in order. Okay, well I should have seen that coming. But I didn't. That takes me back down. Interesting. So it's gonna be this one. Don't take me down. Mellow.
An 8 says the knowledge and experience of battling at high levels. I'll demonstrate what that means to a noob like you.
What'd you call me? The fuck you call me? Scroopy? The fuck's that Ah, that little dude, yeah. We're acquainted. We've met. Try that. I don't know why. Might flinch it. We did flinch it. Well done, Emmerich. What a boy. No Skaroopy for you. Congratulations, Blaze. Steelix, we won. Oh, no. I don't know if water works as well against Steelix. Or if the steel gets in the way of shit. No, it's still pretty good. Still didn't kill it though. Oh, Curse isn't the one where it takes away half its health then. Okay. There's an ability where they... I always think that's the one where it like puts the little fucking needle in itself and takes away half its health. I guess that's a different one. Alright, easy peasy. Well done, Koopa. Catching up slowly but surely. And caught up to a little bit actually.
Wow, I'm in the mood to sing a lullaby.
What? What do you mean, sir? Oh, hey, Koopa. I'm super proud of you.
Oh, he's a little cutie, ain't he?
Not sure I want to lose my Koopa. Like you go, you're a little thing. Whatever the fuck you are. Chimetro. Chimetro emits ultrasonic cries. It floats in the wind to travel great distances. Good for you, buddy. Are you still just psychic? Have you grown beyond such trappings? Yeah, you kind of look ghostly. Oh. Very cool, very cool. Excuse me.
Your earnest enthusiasm. I guess that kind of makes you an ace. Maybe you're a trainer who has the potential to surpass aces.
I've been surpassing you people quite a lot, so... I guess yeah. This has been relatively straightforward so far. Not too complicated. Okay, we're switching things out. Fuck you, game. How dare you? Hello.
Pokemon and people have worked together for many years. Let us show you an example of that history.
I mean, you can try. Gerardo. Never on it, so. Easy peasy. Round of applause for Emmerich for just dealing with everything in here. Was almost certain Blaze was just going to do everything, but nope. Emmerich has been coming up on top. I don't give you enough love, do I, Emmerich? I was ready to kick you out of the team. Whoopsie-daisy.
A spectacular loss, but it's all still a loss. The way you helped each other, that is what made you prevail.
You say so. This way? Nope. Is that the way I came? Oh god, I'm lost. Did I come from down here? I think so, yeah. Fuck. My mind is melted. Okay, so we can only go this way. Karate boy.
Yeah, we're coming out swinging with the super heavy judo drops.
Ah, it's Austin Powers. My favorite. Alright, well. It's a karate man, sir. I feel like you could have had something a bit more interesting than a Onyx, being that you are a karate man. I don't mean to judge you too harshly, sir, but I cannot help it. It's within my nature. Steelix, keep on chugging on. You got this, Emmerich, I believe. Been kicking enough booty so far. Nice work, buddy. Nice work. Ice Fang. It's gonna be interesting to keep an eye on. I don't know how ice and water interact in this. I feel like they don't matter to each other. It's just a nothingness.
That was a complete thrashing.
You'll get used to it. Don't worry.
I must re-educate myself to training. The road extends into infinity.
Sure it does. Alright. Oh, go back down. Bloody hell, going all around the place. By focusing on only one type, you can really see the strengths and weaknesses of that Pokemon. Yeah, then they get your ass kicked. Azumarill. Isn't that water fairy? Why is that in a steel charm? Or am I wrong? That'll be the fairy kicking in. What's this do again? Use a Slumber's Tiger with a long tail down to it. Sure, why not? God damn it, Azumarill. Oh shit, Emmerich, buddy. Okay. Had enough of this shit. You got this, Grohar. Don't worry too much about it, buddy. Believe in yourself, like I believe in you. Nice. Interesting that was in here. Wither Dance. What's Wither Dance? I feel like I saw something used that at one point. It performs a beautiful mystic dance, boosts the user's special attack and special defense and speed. I mean, I can see the use in that, but it kind of fucks with my type coverage if I use it. Waterfall. Is this better than what you've got? I can't imagine it is. You're an attacky boy, right? You're physical. Although physical and special attack's pretty close. Charges at the target. It's also one of the Pokédex hidden moves. I imagine the 40 all fucking damage like makes up for the fact that it's physical. I assume. I can't but assume. Alternatively, I could just give it Surf, right? I did pick that up. I didn't think about that. I've been learning to truly appreciate your Pokemon. If you do that, you'll learn naturally how you should battle with it. So, Surf. Does that work in the same way? Could be further down. As the TMs do, I wonder. It does. Interesting, so you can't repeatedly use that in this game. Alright, well we can stand to use it once. Nice work, buddy. Yellow. Do a save. Guess we'll keep Emmerich up front. Let's see. How you do? Oh god, no. I don't want Blaze up front either, though. Pippin. You're expendable.
Ah, that's a blah blah Jimmy, I see. You've defeated my son. But that's no surprise.
What about nepotism?
He still has much to learn and my plan place my son Rourke. I, Byron, will accept your challenge.
What if you lose too, mate? Not gonna be embarrassing for you. I see your son killed some of my Pokemons. I'm here for vengeance. Okay, Pippin, this is gonna be hard because you're low level. But you know what? I believe in you. Yep, this is gonna be hard, Pippin. Now it might look like I've sent you out to die, but it might seem like I played a nasty experiment with you, but just keep on chucking on, alright? I'm giving you the opportunity to earn your place. See? Look at you go. Confusing that little shit. I knew it would happen. I knew you would be a badass. Hurt yourself in your confusion, you little shit. I see. This guy's just got all the annoying moves, huh? I confuse you. I sandstorm you. Oh, Pippin, you even did the attack. Oh, I feel bad-ish. Not that bad. Oh, he already snapped out of his confusion. That's just mean. Oh, nice, buddy. I take it back. I don't give a shit. Okay, I don't think it can really hurt you, to be honest. Fucking cunt. What a dick. Fucking hurt yourself in your confusion, you little shit. And don't confuse me back this time. It's just petty. Oh, you petty little bastard. Fuck my life. On an incidental note, how does recover work? Storing its own cells usually restores them. Okay, so... Oh, you can get confused doing that too? Okay, cool. It doesn't put you asleep, so... I'm fine with you using it. You wanna drag this shit out, buddy? I can drag this shit out too. Just fucking watch me. How dare you not get hurt by your confusion? I mean, I know I didn't either, but still. This is getting silly. We'll be here all day. Pippin tanking those hits like a badass. Like I knew you could. No. You're the disappointment I always knew you would be. Oh, fuck off with your sandstorm. Not even doing shit. Already confused you, wanker. There we go, buddy. Confused the fucker right back. What the fuck is this fight? Hurt yourself, thank you. I didn't think you was ever gonna fucking do that. Nice, Pippin. Show him who's really confused. Oh, one more hit, Pippin, unless he cheats. Oh, I guess I should be grateful he's wasting it on this. I'm too scared to bring anyone else in. It just doesn't feel worth it. They'll die, and I don't think there's much chance of Pippin dying at this point. Unless the confusion really fucks him. And this Bronzor doesn't have anything dangerous against me. Because I don't know what type. I assume it's Steel type. But when it comes to type advantage, I'm not really sure how Steel works. No Fire strong against them. That's about as far as I get. I think fighting might be strong against them. Damn it, Pippin. You were the chosen one. I mean, the chosen one I didn't put much belief in, but still. What'd you do? More sand? What's your obsession with sand? Oh, Pippin. Oh, Pippin, this is just embarrassing, sir. That, however, is also embarrassing, so it's fine. Snap out of your damn confusion. Oh my god, Pippin, you're gonna kill yourself. I didn't mean all the mean things I said, I promise. Maybe. I mean, yes, just heal yourself, fucking out. Snap out of it. There we go, heal yourself. Oh, there we go, Pippin. I should have given you that shell thing, shouldn't I? No, shellfish with me. Yeah. Alright, we're getting there, buddy. I am assuming he has no more potions. At least not for this thing. Otherwise I'm going to be very unhappy. Granted, I'm already somewhat annoyed. But there's room for more annoyance. There we go, buddy. You wanna confuse the little shit too? No. Understandable. Well, it's not understandable. Annoying, actually. What's your obsession with sand, Star? It's not even doing you any good. I'm not missing. Nice, Pippin. Oh, my god. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's over. Steelix, we will switch. I can't be asked with. Oh, what am I going to use against it? Nope. Keep on chugging on. Oh no, at least it's super effective this time. That shouldn't do much, right? Never mind, that did a lot. Pippin, we're gonna hope for the best, yeah. Confuse yourself, you little... I'm sorry, Pippin, I did you dirty. I did you so dirty, you deserve better. But you're not getting it, because you're dead. Emmerich, I think you're quick. I think you've got this. Hit it with your anus water. Oh, no more anus water. Seth. Poor Pippin. Oh, I can't believe I was such a dick. Bastiodon? What's a Bastiodon? Oh no. I don't want you in, but I don't know what a Bastiodon is. Oh, don't die, Blaze. I believe in you. Please don't die. You I'm actually attached to. Oh, what's this? My last one. This is where we do something or other. Well, I'm shocked. Oh, it's the bigger version of that other thing. I was expecting, Lucario. Oh, is it sturdy? Did he sturdy? You fucker. Oh, don't one-shot me. Don't one-shot me. That's all I ask. Okay, I ask that you don't do that either. Get a bit late since you've already done it, but don't do it. No, Blaze, I'm sorry. Oh god, you fucking hero, Blaze. We're not done yet. There's no giving up. Well, I don't know that that's true, sir. Finish this fucking thing. Yes! Get him, Blaze. Oh, get him, boy. And we lost nobody. My sturdy Pokemon defeated. Oh, poor sweet Pippin.
You were strong enough to take down my prized team of Pokémon. In recognition of that power, I give you this, the Mind Badge.
We only got 2 more to go. We're fucking stomping through it. You received the Mind Badge from Byron. Not Brian. Byron. It's the same thing.
Having the Mind Badge enables you to use the hidden move, Strength, from your Poketech anytime. You now have 6 gym badges. That means all Pokemon up to level 70 will obey you with no question.
Yeah, take these 2. Do I even have strength? I feel like I haven't picked up strength yet. Ooh, a flash cannon.
If it hits, it may also lower the target's special defense. If it hits. What? The Sinnoh region is vast. Tough trainers like you and Wallace crop up constantly to challenge the old guard.
Do you mean Billy?
With more than young trainers like you and my son taking charge, the future of Pokemon is bright. But I'm not stepping aside just yet. I merely need to re-educate myself to training on Iron Island.
Well, it was a successful gym fight. Alas, losses were made. But hey, what is victory without loss? I was totally right about that, at least. I was right about something.
Levi, you've been in the gym leader. Get going. That makes it 6 gym badges. I tell you what, you really turn into one fine trainer. If you were to say you're going to try to become the Pokemon champ, no one would love you now. I'm in your corner, kiddo.
Thanks, dude. Fuck you, Rowan. I do what I want. Or I attempt to. Oh, can I not open the box in there? Wallace, Billy.
Hey, that's the Mind Badge. Good going. You're even tough enough to take a shot at becoming the Pokemon champion. Of course, I'm toughish, so that's not actually going to happen. Anyways, Libby, come go with me to the library.
I got shit to do, Billy. Fucking hell. Have some patience. Well, our list of dead water Pokemon is becoming a thing. Pippin. Sweet, sweet Pippin. I had the best of interest, best of hopes for you. I definitely didn't do anything to jeopardize your future. This was on you. I'm sorry that you fucked up. I'm sorry I put you into that mess. I thought it'd be a good lesson for you, you know? Fuck it, just for... for the meme. I'm bringing back in the team. Maybe Willis is going to show me where this hidden path is. I need to heal up first though. Heal me. Not that one, that one's dead. He's never coming back. But the rest, heal him. Thank you, lady. Alright, we're gonna save. And then I'm gonna take like 5 minutes because I need to have a pee. I don't have a BRB thing anymore, so I just put my welcome on. I've changed things around. So I'll be back soonish. I'll put some... Let's see... Put some different music on. There's some Pokemon stuff in here somewhere, right? Yeah, that's Pokemon. Alright, see you soon. Very soon. Ooh, I'm back. Not quite 5 minutes. That was a quick pee. What do I need to turn back on? You, there we go. Give you the screen. Easy. Alright. So, 2 gyms to go. Let's have a look at the team. Alright, we need someone to replace this spot. Preferably not another water Pokemon. If we do get another one, then Emmeric's not necessarily needing to stay on the team. I've heard that the Elite Four in this game is quite difficult. So I'm somewhat concerned. I'm not sure if my team's good. Blaze is probably good, right? Because starters are always a bit OP. And then Graha is going to come in some use, I would imagine, bless him. So far he's been the highest leveled, and I don't think that's probably going to change. Ilbird, I'm concerned about Ilbird. I love Ilbird, he's got some cool moves on him. I feel like these early bug Pokemon usually aren't very good though, like late game. So I feel like that might go poorly for us, but I hope not. I don't want to swap Ilbird out. I've never had a bug Pokemon on my team like late game. That's not true actually. Sword I had the little UFO Pokemon on my team. He did pretty well, the little psychic bug one. Kupo. I think Kupo should be good. I think. Presumably this is the like main psychic Pokemon from this generation. I'm assuming. So I'm thinking it's alright. We've got it evolved now as well, so hopefully probably do with some better moves like. Badoo is not staying on the team. Bless him. Bless us, I should say. We've had fun times with Badoo, constantly warming up that bench and taking a seat when someone dies. But it's just not going to be much use to us in the Elite Four. Emmerich, I'm concerned about because she's just water type. Not much coverage there, and what she does have Graha has. And we put more effort into him. So I think we need some changing up at some point. Hopefully we find some stuff worth changing up. I don't know how things work legendary wise in this game. I don't know if you get the legendaries before the Elite Four or after. So I feel like that differs on a game by game basis. Like you could get the legendary birds in the first game before, right? But you couldn't get Mewtwo until after. In Sword and Shield you couldn't get, I don't think you could get any of them until after, right? I think the dogs were like a separate bit, if I remember rightly. So I don't know how that's going to work in this game. If it's beforehand, then we'll have presumably a Dragon Boy on the team. Maybe they're not Dragon, I don't know. Whatever they are, it's a Legendary Boy, they'll do some damage. Or if not, then we're going to have to find something. I do not want to wipe on the Elite Four. If I can help it. I'm very conscious that that is a possibility, and hopefully that's my strength. That I know in advance that it's not going to be easy. I guess he's on the top floor.
Hey Levi, over here, this way.
I'm coming, you little shit. Fucking Billy. Oh, his Dawn and Grandpa.
Okay, Gramps. I bought Levi like I said. And now I'm out of here. Okay, I get it.
Everyone's finally here. Listen up. You may have forgotten already, but I studied the evolution of Pokémon. The more I study, the more mysteries appear and multiply. There are some Pokémon that evolve, and others that don't. What makes them different from each other? Do immature ones evolve into ones that are more mature? If so, what do we make of the legendary Pokémon that don't evolve? Are we to assume that the legendary Pokémon of Sinnoh are complete as creatures? This is where you three come in. There is said to be a mysterious Pokémon in each of the 3 lakes of Sinnoh. If we can obtain data on them, it may shed some light on how the process of Pokemon evolution works. I need help from each one of you on this grand undertaking. Help me find this mysterious Pokemon.
What are you saying? I didn't get a Pokédex.
And who was it that bolted from the lab before I had a chance to get them one? But that's water under the bridge. Now, child, do my free labor for me. Seeing Pokemon with your own eyes is important for you in becoming a better trainer too.
You can count on me. That will help with my Pokédex too. Levi, you'll go too, won't you?
I would have made all of you go regardless. Now then, there are 3 legs.
Pardon me?
Fortuitously, there are 3 of you. We should split up and investigate the lakes individually. Go on, you go to Lake Verity.
Will do.
Wallace, I want you to investigate Lake Aquity. That would take you almost to Snowpoint City. The road there is harsh. I need a tough trainer to go. Don't fire him up.
Yeah, of course, Gramps. You know how to call it. You can't tell I'm the hotness.
And that leaves Levi with Lake Vala. The lake is between Veilstone and Pastoria, if memory serves. Oh, there's a fucking earthquake. Press check on that. Has it stopped? Are all of you unarmed? Let's go outside, but be careful. I'm concerned about the city, and I need you to have your legs so you can walk to the fucking lakes. God forbid I have to fucking do it. Levi, hurry up. But be aware of aftershocks. Need you in good shape, you shit.
Guy is so rude. No respect. Thinks just because he calls himself professor he's good to go.
Whoa, that tremor, that wasn't a natural occurrence. Hey, old dude and kids, something big just happened. They're saying there was a huge explosion at Lake Vala. Kaboom, baby, like that.
Good to know.
Gramps, I'm gonna go to the lake. I have a bad feeling about this.
I think everything's just Gucci.
Then Wallace can't sit still. Levi, I'm worried about Lake Vala. I have no idea what is taking place. You must find out. But before you go, and I can't stress this enough, don't get in over your head. We will try to join you as soon as we inspect Lake Verity. Not the one with the explosion. I'm going to send you to that one. It'd be becoming of me to go myself.
You'll be okay, won't you, Levi?
Sure, I'm just gonna go to the explosive lake on my own. Everything's fine. Just remember that I'm young. Did you forget I said I am young?
What is taking place at Lake Vala, you must find out. Before you go...
Repeat yourself. Where is Lake Vala? Oh, it's that one. Alright. Is it quicker to go here? Which one's the one that's... Yeah, okay, this has got the clothes in. I'm ready for switching my clothes. It's time. You're not gonna give me clothes, are you? You're a Pokemon Center. I may have goofed. The goofing may have happened. But were you the style shop? No, you're the department store. This is the city with the warehouse from Team Galactic, right? That we haven't sorted out yet. Oh, there's the clothes shop. Yo, I need some new treads. Treads? Is that the word? Give me some clothes. Welcome. I want this hoodie. Gimme. I quite like the music. Oh, I can afford the expensive stuff now. I could waste all my money on it. I quite like that. That's kind of cool. That's nice. It'll be nice when we go to the snow place. I do quite like that one too. It's the only one I don't really like. fuck it. I suspect not a lot of people use that one. We look like the mum from Rugrats. The one with the twins. Which is the best mum, so it's fine. You're gonna look like any mum, you might as well look like the best one. Wow, best mum from Rugrats, let's be specific. Oh, I don't want to go through the fucking grass. There's now air I want. I'm not gonna trade much on it. Ugh, stupid fence. I cannot control the bike in this game for shit. I think it's this controller. It's a very cheap attempt at a pro controller. Because I'm tight. There we go. Alright, let's save before we go in case everything goes to shit. Game, hardware wise. Oh, I don't need, what's his face out anymore? What's his face? Not swap. Oh, I can't get you out while I'm in here. Alright, never mind. Yo, what up?
Yeah. Next stop, Lake Verity. Closest thing to civilization out there is that town, Twinleaf. We could roll in there completely unopposed.
That's my town, you son of a bitch. Dare you? The Magikarp is weakly flopping around. Wanna fight? Would you like to join the Magikarp and flop around in the mud? How did you know? My dream come true. Glamia. Glamia. You got this right, buddy. I believe in you. That's part of what matters. But only a small part. Always remember that. Never forget. Well done, Badoo. Don't get used to it. Maybe. Maybe. 35. Oh, I don't like those moves. I'm not fond. Not fond. Team Galactic Renters about to sit out Crogonok. We will switch. I think Ilbud might be better actually. Poison could be something for the psychic, I'm not sure. I don't want to risk it. You damn right you should've, you little bugger. How dare you? You son of a gun. Get wrecked. Nice, Koopo, nice. I'm proud of how quickly Koopo's got it. Overwhelming. Damn right. That's what they all say. I played you for a child and paid a stiff price for my arrogance. However, you're much too late. Team Galactic has already found this sunken island under the lake. And the Pokemon that slumbers there, well, where do you think it is now? I don't know. Don't have a guess. Magikarp is weakly flopping about. What else is new? Is this the way to go or is this the way to go? Because I want to go the way that isn't the way to go. Well, you seem to have found yourself some fun.
Even Team Galactic has no use for Magikarp. Worthless, all of them.
I want to say you're wrong, but we all know the truth. We all know the truth. Come here, I want to fight you.
We set off their galactic bomb. Its blast force was phenomenal.
Yeah, that's a bit rude. Setting off a bomb and all. Now, this is not the greatest setup. They might have a flying move, but we might one-shot them. Give and take, give and take. Nice work, buddy. I'm So very proud. Do what we did last time. Worked out well. Must have like a sucker punches me again. Which frankly would just be rude. So I'm sure he won't. Aerial ace, baby. Lovely jubbly.
Your Pokemon attack with phenomenal power.
Tell me about it. Yours do not.
So you're tough, big deal. What do you think you can accomplish? There's one of you up against the entire Team Galactic. By now, another crew should be on their way to Lake Verity, near that puny little twin-leaf town.
See, the problem is, buddy, is that there's a lot of you, but you're all just gonna fight me one by one. So it don't mean jack shit.
On behalf of our boss, I'll punish you for defying Team Galactic.
Alright. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemons. You got this. You got this, Blaze. Oh, sucker punch me. Son of a gun. Bum, bada bum. No, let's keep going. It's bug type, right? Bugs do not like fire, it turns out. Who'd have thunked it? I'm surprised these guys have view supplies. But they'd have more Destoxes. Oh, okay. I never appreciated Destox until this game. I love how adorable it looks. It looks like something from a fucking animated show. I think it might be SpongeBob, maybe. Some little worm thing.
Gah. I'm the one who got punished in the end.
But it's got wings. Like they put wings on it. I love it, it's great.
We're Team Galactic, the #1 syndicate in the world. To defy us is to defy the universe.
Fuck the universe. I said it. Oh, you got in the place, you. Guard this bitch. Oh, you don't seem to be doing a very good job of guarding it.
What do you want? Are you one of those nitwits who fall into guarding the entrance? But it doesn't matter who you are, it's too late to make a difference. Things are gonna get real interesting there. All the legendary Pokemon are gonna be brought to our HQ in Firestone City.
What if I have anything to say about it? Hello.
The mission is proceeding without a hitch. The boss should be pleased. Everything is for everyone, and for the good of the Team Galactic. It's a woman. Shit, I gave you the wrong voice.
I recognize your face. You're the child who raided Team Galactic building at Eternal City. Jupiter should be ashamed of herself being beaten by a child like you. But anything and anyone that opposes Team Galactic must be crushed. Even the very thought of opposition will not be tolerated.
She reminds me of Zuko's girlfriend from, Okay, never mind, it's a dude. Well, that little chibi version of him looked like, Zuko's girlfriend from Avatar. Either way. Saturn, you embarrassed me and I can't... Ooh, no. That's a trap. That's a trap, that is. Psychic, get against fighting. Never forget. I know what you're up to, game. Would you like my super effective move you summoned, young? spoon didn't save you from that, did it? Well, maybe it did a little bit. I feel like you don't know how electricity works. I have a sneaking suspicion. Ooh, he's withdrawing shit, man. Ooh, big boy. Alright. Clever. He just gets healed every time he gets hit. Maybe I should have ball switched. Yeah, I should have ball switched. Alright. Ooh, paralyzed, eh? Feels like it's rare that happens. Oh, paralyzed didn't do much. Oh god, grab. Look at all okay. Okay, everything's okay. Everything is awesome. I don't like that he gets to heal every time. No, Scraw, you have gone praised. I love you. You may have just saved my ass. Okay. He did revenge. Oh no. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. Oh no. Can he do it twice? Oh god. I'm sorry, Cooper, if I've done this wrong. I choose to believe in you. Oh no, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 yes. I had a sneaking suspicion. That fucking paralyze isn't doing much. Ooh, fuck me. I was like, when I tried to do one, I was gonna do a fighting move against that psychic with a Kadabra. It was not effective, right? So it's like, well, technically if I put out a psychic Pokemon, then Revenge should be not very effective. But I was worried it was still gonna do like a shit ton of damage anyway. But we're okay. I did nearly put Badoo out. Just to soak it. As a sacrifice. These poor water Pokemon. They shouldn't let them near me. I don't feel very super effective, I'm gonna be honest. I guess maybe the water's doing that. Oh, buddy. I hope he's not got anything too dangerous. Don't hurt yourself, don't hurt yourself. I love you. Okay. One more hit. Oh no, okay. Oh, that's unfortunate, okay. Well, it didn't do as much as I was worried it would. We are super effectively hurt by Psychic. Oh, go on, Blaze. I'm so proud of you right now. I could not be more proud of you. Kadabra. Yes, we will switch. Cooper. Wait. Oh. You don't know what I did there. Should have brought Graha, right? I do have a ghost move, which is good against Kadabra. Oh, he's nearly dead anyway, ain't he? Yeah, should be fine. I don't know what that does. To be honest, he's done it before and I don't remember what it does. You got this, buddy. You got this. Nice, Cooper. Oh, what up, buddy? Alright, that could have gone worse. We didn't lose anyone. Some silly mistakes were made. But you know, life's all about silly mistakes.
You, my friend, are tough. I can see why you defy us so.
Thanks. I think.
Yeah, even I, a commander, only managed to buy his time. That's fine. A child like you will never be able to stem the flow of time. Team Galactic will get the free legendary Pokemon of the lakes. With their power, we will create an entirely new universe. By now, I should have captured the Pokemon of Lake Verity.
Fall on you, buddy, because Friday I'm gonna do exactly that. I'ma control that fucking time. I'ma go back in the past. You just watch me. I guess it wants me to go back to Lake Verity now. I would assume. Yep. And we're going home. I'm coming home. She mother dearest will heal us. You usually do, right? Okay, back to the roleplay. Oh god, why are you back? Oh, and your Pokemon are nearly dead. Well, it's supposed to be easing, but I suppose if I don't heal them for you, you'll never be gone. Fuck me. But I was rid of you forever, go and fuck off. Sorry, mama. Hey, this is where I started my game, Kupo. Should bring you out, Blaze. This is where we started our journey together. Do you remember? Blaze is trying to push you. The fuck? Could you not? You considered not trying to push me?
Ah, Levi, what timing? Those Team Galactic scoundrels are after the legendary Pokemon. You've got to help Dawn.
There's one right there, mate. I'm looking right at you. You're not gonna do anything?
Ouch, what's with this old timer?
I see you sneaking.
In order for us to bring peace to the world, we must first control it. It's obvious, isn't it? I don't understand why you're against our secret plan.
Silcoona. What are you doing with a Silcoon? Evolve that poor Pokemon now, Jesus. Bless it. Look at it. Look how sad it is to still be a Silcoon. That's just negligence. I mean, sure, I can't talk about negligence considering what I've done, but still. Golbat. Yeah. I think we will. Who do I use for Golbat? Gra. Yeah. Pippin would have been good against Golbat. Get a rock move, ground, whatever. Never forget. Never remember. You got this, buddy. Squeezy peasy. Cheesy lemons. Got anything interesting? Or am I just going to kick everything's butt? Commence with the butt kicking. Why did I think that was super effective? It's Clammy out, not Dark type.
You're too young to understand.
Maybe. Maybe not.
Our boss always had plans for the Three Lakes, while you were blissfully ignorant how where it went ahead.
I noticed somehow. Oh, hello, you I did not see.
Short mission to stall you. Sorry, but we got to do our job.
Was that supposed to be a double fight? Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Alright, Glameow. Stop scenting me. Ew. Do not give you permission to smell my scent, thank you. What else you got? You joker. How nice of you to switch things up. Just got the same loadout as your friend. could you? This worked last time. Might as well just do it again. Might not be super effective, but it still works. Alright, if you got a Silcoon, I'm gonna be very unhappy with you. Stunky? What is that? Is that the skunk? Kinda. Alright, well. Also not super effective. Interesting. Oh, and it survived. Oh, you little shit. I'll take that health back, thank you. Oh, little utter wanker. I'm not getting much health from that, am I actually? Have they got any left? Oh. Oh, you. See you next Tuesday. Little fucking bastard. Piece of shit. An asshole. What a wanker. Tosser.
Losing was part of my job too. Feel bad by saying that.
That means it's not true.
We won't allow anyone to stop us from gathering for free Pokemon from the free lakes. I assume the Pokemon here are very low level.
Alright, another double.
Unlock your Pokemon into orbit.
Apparently has something against double battles. Got a Stunky. Fucking vengeance, Stunky. Yeah, my boy Elbert. Can't be having that. While you do your aftermath bullshit. Fuck him. We don't need to switch. We do not need to switch. I guess this is normal type then, since fighting was strong against them. Makes sense. It's normal and dark.
My mind is going orbital.
Well, that's good. You're all about the galactic bullshit, right? It's appropriate.
The Pokemon here have already been taken to our HQ in Veilstone City. It's far too late for a child like you to make any difference.
Well, there's a child over there like me making some difference, mate.
This mission is successful. We will get a nice bonus.
I'll give you a fucking bonus. I do not think you foresaw what I would throw at your bug. And that is fire. Many, many fire. Awesome. Keep on chugging on. And scared of no Glameow. Monkeys beat cats every time. It's known. It's a known quantity. I'm heartbroken. Bo fucking who.
I want Team Galactic to become more powerful. That's all I want.
Well, I hope you don't get what you want. Yeah. Want me to help?
Levi, it's Team Galactic. Oh no, the Pokemon of the lake.
Face.
Oh, you too, huh? That face, it brings back bad memories. I'm talking about the Valley Windworks. I got a whole lot of trouble for that little incident. What's with that look on your face? You do remember me, don't you? Fine, whatever. I'll tell you who I am again.
Jupiter, right? No. Oh, okay.
I'm Mars, one of Team Galactic's commanders. How cute. You two think you can save the day in your little game of hero? Not a chance. Not even a teeny one. You're all going down.
Alright, well. I just beat one of you. I'll beat you again. You free Pokemons. I just start with a gold ban. I believe in you, Blaze. Now's not the time to play. If you play with anyone, play with a Golbat. I was hoping for more, no lie. I'm not saying I'm disappointed in you. I'm not saying I'm not. That poison is not my friend. Save me, Graha. When in doubt, send Graha out. You're gonna do this time. Don't poison Graha. You got this, Graha. Don't get poisoned. Best boy. Best fucking boy. Proud of you, buddy. Perugly. Well, that's a mean statement to make. How perugly are we talking? What would be a good move here? I suppose I could just keep you out, Graha, to be honest. I don't think he's gonna have anything too dangerous. Oh, he's a... She's a large one. Alright. Oh, I have the perfect name for one of those if we catch one. It's full switch. Get you out though. Don't like how much she's lowering your attack. That attack does way more than I think it does. Well, it was only like 10 more damage. Ooh, nice. Lovely, lovely. Veering ever closer to that all-powerful 50. Uh-oh. Did I just randomly throw one in? Kupo, I believe in you. Fuck off. I don't know what's good against Bronzor. Like, fire is, but I don't want to send you in again. Fuck it, send Graha back in. Dear. I'm relying too much on him. It's gonna bite me in the ass at some point. Oh, bite's super effective. Interesting. Didn't see that coming. You wanna be flinched? No. Oh, confusing bastard. Go again. You got this, I believe. Don't hurt yourself. You're better than that. Yes! I love you, Graha. Oh, where would I be without you, buddy? Oh, again and again. And again. And probably again too. Probably another time. I lost again. So, first it was the Valley Windworks, and now it's Lake Verity that I owe you for. This shouldn't be happening to a Team Galactic commander. Calm down, Mars. I've done my part in all of this. My mission was to transport the lake's Pokemon to our HQ. Tried. I accomplished my mission without a problem. Team, we're pulling out. The boss is waiting us for the HQ. The Pokemon of Free Lakes are connected somehow. Thanks to Saturn's grandstanding at Lake of Valor, a cabin appeared here. It was a cabin where the Pokemon Mesprit slept. And Spirit disappeared too, probably to go help its friends. That worked out well for us. It was super easy to catch. So now we got them all. Mesprit, the being of emotion. Azelf, the being of willpower. Uxie, the being of intelligence.
Now that we have all three, you can look forward to what Team Galactic has in store for them. Meow.
I see. This all occurred at Lake Valor. Another legendary Pokemon was taken away by Team Galactic. Both of you went up against full-fledged criminals. The fact that you're unharmed is reason enough to celebrate. But what about Lake Equity? Is Wallace safe?
I mean, does anyone care? Do you care, Professor?
Levi, what is Team Galactic up to? Are the Pokemon they took from the lakes going to be okay?
Nah, they're dead.
Levi, I need you to go to Lake Equity right away. I'm worried about Wallace.
Fuck Billy. He's a big dummy. It's all on him. It's all his fault. Oh, all the way up there. Interesting. Guess we go through the cave? Interesting. I was expecting this to be Victory Road. Didn't realize it was just another town. Interesting. I guess Victory Road's the area to the right. Oops, heal. We must do a cheeky heal. I'm gonna try and figure out my way through this fucking cave system, I guess. Bear with me. Hopefully I have everything I need for it. I still don't have rock climb. Blaze, buddy. Alright, I think we're going to the right. Oh, it's the statue. Very nice. I see a Pokeball up there. I don't know how to get to it though. Ah, you cut through that tree. If I cared more, I'd go get it. Fuck, I should go get it. It might be important. If it's just a pee up or something, I'm going to be very unhappy. Oh, where am I? There we go. Thief. Alright, sure. Well, we've got it. That's all that matters. Please, buddy. Please. Sweetie. Move. Friend. Stop it. I love you, but not like that. Is this actually where I want to be? Seemingly. Excuse me. No. How? Please. Behave yourself. Oh, fucking move. Can we get in the water? Oh, get down here. Sometimes you are dumb. On occasion. Might be a bit stupid. Yeah, we're good. So, I'm assuming it is in the cave and... Have I not been here?
See how Mount Coronet towers above us? I want to be big like that one day.
You are. Look at yourself. You already are, buddy. You know what? I was somewhat scared when I saw a rock boy. But I feel like I can handle a Geodude. I feel like you've got this, buddy. How the hell did I not fight this guy? I guess I just never went right. I don't know if I need to go into the cave or if it's outside the cave the route. I'm assuming it would be in. There we go.
Bum. Bum.
Bum, bum. So long, Onyx. I knew you well. Well, not that well. If I'm being honest. Congrats, buddy. You're still not getting, still not staying on the team. I will change moves now, just in case. Interesting. So for 20, I don't know that that's worth it, to be honest. Less accuracy does 20 more damage, but you get hurt in the process. And the other one has a chance to flinch, like,
Powerful presence towers before me. It's you.
No, you can have the title of big.
Our Coronet has long been known as an ancient mysterious mountain.
I guess we'll try going this way first. We're gonna have to fight, lady. Maybe your Pokemon are a bit higher level. Nope. Which makes me think this is probably not the way, and I want to go inside. Unless there's a way to surf down here. To get into that water. Yeah, babe. Ooh, well done, Cooper. Go up to Ilbert. Oh, you. I'm going to peck you for... Ooh. Oh, God, no. Please, no. Like a bird Pokemon has such beautiful feathers. Hold one up to the sun and you can see so many colours in it. Well, let's not be around her anymore. I don't want to get pecked. Well, let me in. Okay. So I must not have been in this cave before then. Now immediately we need strength. Interesting. See if we can use strength then. Cool, so I don't actually need to get the ability then. Interesting. Because I don't think I picked it up anywhere. I reckon you get it from that secret spot that the person was talking about in the Steel Town. I'm not sure why I did that. Not sure there was any need. Escape right, lovely. So presumably, no, I guess this is a way out of there. Presumably we want to be going north. Is there any reason to do this? Yeah. Cool. Oh, okay. Lovely revive. I could give that to Pippin. As an apology. My terrible behavior. And by could, I mean not going to. Maybe Quagsire, though. Oh my god. There we go. Got there in the end. What's a wild fucking bird doing in this cave? Yeah, better places to be, bird. A bag of Stardust. It's gonna be so hard going back to games that don't force you to put HMs on Pokemon again. I've gotten so used to it now. Right. Yeah. Lovely. Gimme. Okay. feel like straight up's probably the way to go. I don't imagine there's a reason to go into that water other than Pokemon, right? Another line. We've actually run into any yet, have we? Never mind. To be honest, Golbat, I was hoping for something a bit more different. Not something I already have. Before I could get a Golbat for the team. I mean, I've got one, but I could get a higher level one. So this way is almost certainly not going to lead to where we want to go. But a little bit of exploration never hurt nobody. Lovely. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting a Golbat and evolving it to a Crobat. I do quite like Crobat. What level is my current Golbat? 23. I can't justify that. Take forever. We're going to be fighting those things, you may as well go up front. You can one-shot them a lot more reliably. I do like the little Bidoof, Barrel, whatever. It's cute. Well, revives don't mean much, I don't think. I don't think I'm allowed to use them. Otherwise, what would be the point in rare candies, right? Ooh, what we got? Oh. I think I've already got one of you, buddy. I will apologize. Also already have both fighting and psychic on the team. You kinda dealt with. Lovely, lovely jubbly. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons. Alright. Well, this cave's been pretty straightforward so far. Ooh, we're in the snow, shit. We did say to Billy that he was gonna end up in the snow, didn't he? Are we gonna run into any ice Pokemon around here?
I'm an ace, and I can see that you're an ace too.
Well, thanks for not being a complete dick. I'm people. What a dog. What a dorky looking face. What did they do to you, Apon? I'm so sorry. It's normal type, right? At least Apon was anyway, I think. Bring it a little bit out. Don't want to get hit by those big ass fucking hands. Crikey. Imagine dying tail. What a loser. Alright, no, Gilbert. Don't embarrass me. Kadabra. Yeah, I think we will switch. Come on, K-Bye. Abracadabra, there she is, Alakazam, son of a bitchy. That's right, good boy.
I'm so very proud. Just as I thought.
Oh, he looks so cold, bless him. Get the fucking snow then, you dummy.
You could pretend to be ordinary, but your eyes tell me another story.
I don't know that I want you looking into my eyes anymore, son. What we got around here? Ooh, hello. I don't think I've ever had one of you on my team before. How would you feel about changing that for a little bit? What level are you? I mean, much lower than Badoo. So grass snow, I would presume, or rocks now. Ice, no snow rain. Lovely. What the fuck am I gonna call you though? Nova. In the spring, it grows berries with the texture of frozen treats around its belly. Lovely. Free berries. The name sounds too much like Cuba, so I think you're gonna join the party for now. You might not stay in the party, but for now you're going in there. Don't have grass or snow at the moment, so ice or snow. Either way.
To be ready to answer my call. To be ready to accept any challenge. This is the way of a trainer.
Well, we'll see about that, Maria. I feel like Golduck doesn't look as cool in 3D as it did in 2D. Its proportions are really weird. It looks like it's been squished down. Don't worry, hold Graha, hold, you got this. Sudowoodo, we will switch. Emmerk, buddy. Think you can trick me with your wood-like appearance? I think not. Ow. You utter bastard. Lovely. Less lovely. No, keep on chugging on. Why would you bring a ponytail out here, you evil oh wait, I got Blaze. Never mind, I take it back. It's actually a reasonable thing to do. I have no reasoning why, but it is, turns out. It's actually the nicest thing you could do. That's what they say. How disappointing. I would say expected. You can make all the preparations in the world, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. You can just put a bad team together. How far down does this go? Are you a novice, or are you capable? Maybe both. Maybe neither. Oh, we've got the fucking backpack on from Pokemon Sword. I didn't even notice. I mean, I don't know if it's the exact one, but it's the fucking big chunky thing you carry around. I do like Sneasel. Sneasel's great. The good thing about being electric is I feel like I don't have to be worried about being hit by super effective shit very often.
I never expected you to be an expert.
I'm assuming it's super, like there's something super effective against it, but I don't know what.
You know how to play your Pokemon with an edge.
Maybe you can steal. Snowboard Lodge, a warm bed and little else. Is this a place to just sleep?
Feel free to take a bow and nap in that bed. It is. As you can see, this lodge is simply furnished. Do what you like, yeah?
I don't have a thick fat like some Pokemon, so I have to bundle up in clothes to keep warm. The Veilstone Department Store. You're guaranteed to find smiles. I saw that G on there when I came in. Can't trick me. Well, you can trick me, but don't. Please. Is this the way to go? It feels like it is. I just... There's all these like bridges and shit up there though. They're actually not anything to this. It's just extra stuff.
Hopefully get it up and equipped anytime we'll be fine.
Because you say it don't mean it true. Low honey. No, no. Oh god, no. Alright, let's dispatch of Lola Bunny as quick as we can, Graham. Nice use of paralysis, sir. That's concerning, sir. Don't be in love. I didn't raise you to be a fairy, even though you yourself are a fairy. Don't mean it's allowed, right? Graha, don't you dare. Graha! I should have known love would have been your biggest challenge. God damn it, Graha. She's just gonna die to fucking hail anyway. Oh, thank god. Don't worry, Graha. You'll get over it eventually. Ah. Perhaps this should be more, maybe change into a more comfy outfit. Maybe. I like that animation, that's fun. You found an ice seal. Seems like an appropriate place for one of these. Follow me, grateful. Alright, so let's just take me back down here. Well, there's plenty of grass up ahead, no point. Oh my good lord. I'm entrenched. So much snow. Good lord, I fucking love it.
I'm always battle for keeps. This is no drill.
You're not keeping my pokies. I will not allow it, Garrett.
Always a creepy boy.
He's also a soon-to-be dead boy, I'm afraid. You got this, buddy. I think that's pretty okay, to be honest. I don't mind doing another bite. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, sir. I feel like that was not for the best for you. Giving me the crit prior to that Graha would have been great. Just saying, we could have skipped that last time. I should get a rest in the bed again, shouldn't I? May as well, there's no reason not to. Kupo, let's bring you out instead. Let's forget Psychic's good against fighting.
Lovely jubbly. Easy baby, easy easy.
Double edge. Koopo, I don't think I will use the line double edge, but we'll see what it is. Reckless life risking tackle in which the user rushes the target. What? Why? Why? Why are you able to learn this? It seems like a terrible idea. Your physical attack is nowhere near good enough for that. Just be getting you hurt for nothing. Sneasel, yes. I believe it's ice. Can we catch a Sneasel around here? I'd be here for it. Nice. You love to see it.
Good job. That was an excellent battle. Oh.
Don't know about that, buddy.
Yeah, if you don't play for keeps, you'll lose battles you should be dominating.
That's like the second trainer that has Sneasel, so... Maybe we should have a quick roll around the grass. Poor Snowball. It's never been on my team. May never be on my team. Oh, Zubat, go away. Nobody likes you. Everyone's sick of your shit. You've had your time to shine in several different routes. Let other people have their turn. The amount of routes in this game that has fucking Geodudes and Zubats and Machops grinds my gears. Whee! Sneeba, come on, Sneasel, Sneasel. What the fuck are you doing here? What did I just say about Geodudes? Just because you're evolved, it doesn't make you any different. Get out of here. Meatball looking bastard. I'm now getting the impression that if there is a Sneasel here, it's going to take me a whole minute to find it. You know what? I'm going to Google it. Alright, we'll do a Google. I want to know. I don't want to waste time pissing about around here if there is no Sneasel. It could also be a thing that is like version exclusive. I'm assuming there are version exclusives in this. Where are you, Sneasel? Sneasel, Sneasel, Sneasel. Oh, you have to give it a special thing to evolve it. That's nice. Where the fuck is it though? How do I find it? This is the more important question. Here we go. I'm not fighting you because you block. What route am I on currently? 216. They are here. They're uncommon, but they're real. Right, we're just gonna keep trucking until we find one. I do want a Sneasel. Then I need to find a Razor Claw so I can evolve them. Oh my god. I moaned about Zubats, Geodudes, and Machops being on every route. Look what's happened. Fuck's sake. It's not Gen 1 anymore, Game Freak. Let me see the new Pokemon. Fucking hell. Why add so many new ones, then not let you see them? I don't comprehend. Really grinds my bloody gears. I wouldn't mind as much if, like, it was at least like stuff from Gen 2 and 3 as well. It's always Gen 1. Play through those games so many times. Ooh, not very effective. I mean, we might as well grind some XP all around while we're doing this. I'll need it. Eventually, I imagine. Oh, I'm confused as well. Like me. Good job we're next to a fucking bad. Have you gone first just to hit yourself in confusion? I'm gonna be very unhappy with you. Oh my god, it did so much fucking damage. Also, I'm very unhappy with you. That's a lot of fucking damage. For a hit by confusion. Alright, you're saying ground. Not ground, please. Something tells me this boy's not gonna like fire. Well done, buddy. It's all snow over now. God, I suck. I'm just an all-around terrible person. It's all snow over now. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Another Zubat? Why do you do this? We'll get there eventually. It'll be worth it. How much protection does that give you? Not enough, thankfully. Good to know. Congrats, Albert. I do feel like with how little I've been using Albert, yeah. But she may not be sticking around. Well, I need to find new things before I do that, man. But I'm getting concerned. Strength. Okay, well, I was expecting worse. Probably should have just closed combat, really, shouldn't I? Would have been the smart play. It doesn't really matter if it one-shots them. Again, I'm next to a bed. Ah, yes. Okay, here we go. It paid off. Wow, I got it, yeah. It might pay off. Nice. So we need to find a razor claw. Okay. Sneasel. It is extremely vicious and will not stop attacking until its foe is incapable of moving. Alright, Sneasel, calm down. Ow. Am I doing that right? Aye. Okay. I want you in the party, Sneasel. Sorry, Alize. Sorry, Gooba. I'm so sorry. What level are you, Alize? 32, alright. we can keep going there.
This cold is nothing but the abyss of fire that burns in my heart.
Oh, I didn't go to the fucking bed. You may call me a dummy, and you will be true. Right, you. Hi. Should be fine. Lovely. Less lovely. We definitely need to get to that bed. Alright, what else you got? Flipper. So our best boy for that is very, very weak. Anyone else that's good against flying? What do you call it, Alize? Metal Claw, Icy Wind. Not in a great spot. For now. I think he'll be alright. I assume they'll be able to go fast. Speed's not too shabby, I don't think. You got this, buddy. Nice. I'm appreciating the more diverse roster these guys have now. Hippopotamus. What the fuck's a hippopotamus? Ah, shit. Emmerich, maybe? Seems like something that would be ground. Rock, maybe? Or water. Those do chill out in water. Oh, it's this thing. Of course it is. It's okay, I do remember that you exist now. Easy peasy. No doubts. No doubts. Never doubted. There was the occasional doubt.
Oh, your heart burns as hot as mine.
Well, don't make presumptions.
The weather clears up sometimes. The view is breathtaking then.
I don't buy it. I am not allowed to use my bike, am I? Oh my god. Fuck off. I'll find one more time and buttons show up. Bum, bum. Okay, so I need a razor claw. Do I have one? Is the question. I suspect I haven't run into one yet. No, it doesn't seem like it. It's not that item that Graha has, is it? Quick claw, no, okay, good. I have to assume the item is around here somewhere. Seems like the kind of thing they do. Put the item on the same area as the Pokey that needs it. Oh, you Pokeys can't follow you around here either. Didn't notice that. Oh my god, so much snow. Crazy. I love it.
Fuck. Rainy days make me feel blue, but in the instant it starts to snow, I'm as happy as I can be.
That's good to know. Snewer. Do I have the answer to you? Yes. Lovely. So we all hope for. Lovely. Sorry, Madison.
Did your Poketech have that hidden move to climb cliffs?
No, there's not. Turns out. I know you're hiding in that hill, you little shit. I know who you are. See?
Poof!
What'd you call me?
You've got a good eye spotting me.
Ninja boy Antonio. Coming for you, Banderas. That's what you get for not giving me a Puss in Boots sequel. Awesome. Damn hell. We'll switch. The only way I know how. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Ooh, I just thought actually. I'm gonna need to keep Alize alive because ice will be our answer to any dragons later on. Need to make sure we have an answer to that. Switch. Switch up. Bum bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. I just can't switch up. I would shoot it to you, buddy. And I would shoot it to you. Cheeky. Very cheeky. Awesome, awesome. Man, Graha. Steaming ahead. Find a way, you know what, we've got tackle. We can stand to get rid of tackle. This just paralyzes. Here. That could come in handy. Nice, Alize. Get on the board. Oh, I was gonna switch. I guess not. Oh, they didn't like confusion, do they not? I guess because of the poison.
You also saw through my weak spots. I'll play with my Pokemon even in a blizzard.
Looking at my team, I'm quite happy with what I've done. Like I've had Infernape before, obviously, and Luxray, because they're two of my favorites, but the rest of them I've never had on a team before. I usually don't switch things up this much.
I'll show you the techniques I drummed into me at ski school.
They teach you how to fight with Pokemons. You're full, look at you go. What a show off. Nice, Blaze. Switch. Yeah.
Switch up.
I just can't switch up. precious boy. Or girl. Did not pay attention. Lovely. That girl, huh? We all get buffeted by hail every now and then. Yeah, switch. You got this blaze, old buddy, old pal? Alright, flame wheel. If you don't mind. There, buddy. Oh no, keep on going, keep on going. You got this, I believe. Easy times. I don't believe it. My techniques were rebuffed. Oh, that's gonna be rebuffed, you son of a gun. I should have enrolled in a Pokemon trainer school. You don't say. Ah, I like how it makes you slow. Maybe annoying, but it's quite cute. I'm usually not opposed to those segments, to be honest. I like it when Dragon Age did it. Hello.
There are several kinds of ninjas. Are you an eager or a cougar ninja?
I'm a Twitch ninja. Yeah. Hello, Scrooby. A boopity boopity. Nice, Emmerich, nice. This hail is going to be a problem. Can't lie. It may be an issue. It's cool though. That's a bit of terror, I guess. There's more consequence to getting into fights. Just slowly gonna get whittled away. Well, I suppose it's not that big of an issue when you've got potions and stuff.
And I'm not much of a ninja either way.
I'm trying not to use potions. I don't know if in actual Nuzlocke you're allowed to or not. I would assume not. We're not actually doing a proper one anyway, like. And I haven't said I can't use them. I'm still trying to not.
I wonder why everyone stops being a ninja when they grow up.
I am gonna have a look at what the rules are before I do the Elite Four though, I think. I may change my mind and make it a rule. We'll see. Though I feel like I'm making that very difficult for myself if I do.
While I was fighting my way through the blizzard, I dropped a TM at the moved rock climb.
You son of a bitch, you can make me have to try and find that now. Oh, is this it? Oh, okay, sure. About time. Rock climb in the hidden moves app allows you to move rapidly to the top of the rugged cliffsides. Finally.
I've been skiing with Pokemon since I was just 5 years old.
Well, I see no Pokemon with you. Seems like you just got trapped in the balls. Marl, huh? This might look scary, buddy, but don't worry. I got you. I don't got you. It's all a lie. Cheeky lie. Don't play rough. beef with me. I'm fragile. The fucking hail did more than you did, you little shit. I praise you, sir. I praise you. Nice, Albert. Nice. Oh, Graha. Try this. She immediately died. I'd be very sad. Alright. Ooh, that's correct. I had a feeling. Nice, nice, Alizé. Let's keep that up. That is unfortunate. Does the hail not affect us because we're ice? That's nice. Alright, one more Alizé. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Good work, Alizé. Nicely done. Good introduction to the team. Oh, what? You were bragging.
The scenery doesn't change very much around here. Don't go getting lost.
I'm already lost. That's my secret, random snow person. I'm always lost. I don't want the twirly ones.
We skiers feel Mother Nature through the soles of our feet.
Ooh, that could be a problem. Hopefully that house is another one that's gonna let me heal up, because I fucking need it. Desperately. Alizé, let's try you again. Not having to deal with the fucking hail is nice. Do this. Okay, we're switching here. This was not the fight for you. I guess we'll do Graha again. I don't like having to always go back to Graha, right? Let's let everyone else have a go. Don't worry, buddy, don't worry. One down. It's fucking hail. I switch you. You're back on the team, please. Ready. Ready. If this next gym's an ice one, I feel like it would be good. good standing for it.
I gotta get tasty up.
Well, if you didn't get too much of a taste, okay.
Trainers get an appreciation of life through Pokemon. At least I think so.
Well, you must think I'm a philosopher. Oh my god. It's up to my head. Come here. Come here, you son of a gun.
I should have enrolled in a Pokemon trainer school.
Oh, these are the people whose butts I've already kicked.
God damn it.
I'm gonna do something potentially annoying here. Bear with me. I have a hunch. And it gives me an excuse to go and heal as well. This is not the reason we're coming back, Emily. You will see, you'll see. I intento do. Okay, here we go. Oh, you're not gonna let me do it? Oh, fuck you. Do I have to give it to a Pokemon to do it? Let's see. Can anyone use that? Should be the last. Shadow Corner is Ghost. Alize can learn that. It's physical too. I'm gonna give it to her. She has a few moves that I don't think she needs anyway, so. Good come in handy. Taunt, Rock Polish, Hail, Rock Climb, there we go. Only Blaze can learn it, and I don't want to give it to her. Only have one of them too. What do you have, Crowley? I don't think there's space for anything I want to give you. You know what? We can get rid of Fury Swipes. It's not like old HMs. Giving you it doesn't mean we can't get rid of it. Alright, let's see if we can do this now. I'm wondering if the Razor Claw I want is up here. God no. No, it's not gonna let me use it until I do this gym, is it? Well, it was an idea. I feel like there was some merit to it. It's worth a try. I feel like we dealt with all the trainers, haven't we? Oh, there's one near the house, I think. Oh, there was someone there anyway. It might not have been a trainer. A person, a rare sight. Thank you for visiting. A gift. You obtained spell tag. Spell tag in the bags. What does spell tag do? Enlighten me. An item to be held by a Pokemon is a sinister, eerie tag that boosts the power of ghost moves. Until we get the other thing for you, you might as well have that. You do have a ghost type move. Spell tag intensifies ghost type moves. It's serve you well. We don't have an actual ghost Pokemon. And I don't think we're probably gonna get one. I'm using the dowsing machine on my Poketech. I'm looking for things buried under the snow. How's that going for you? I assume there is something here. I can't be asking that. Hello, I've come to fight.
To make sure I am more agile, I always dress light.
How's that working for you right now? You're gonna have some serious frostbite, sir. Get flame wheel just on my gun.
Baby, you got flame wheel, baby.
Goddamn hell. Yes, I think I will. Come on, good boy. I believe in you, coupon. Easy squeezy. Peasy lemons. Ooh, a well-earned level, I'd say. Oh, Cupo, don't die. You will switch. Your turn, Emmerich. Get some pretty nice coverage now, don't we? I'm not liking it. Oh, you steady son of a bitch. How dare you. Alright, get on with it. The hell's just gonna finish it off, isn't it? What a waste. What a waste of my fucking time.
Achoo!
Yeah, that seems appropriate.
I might have to go home and just warm in this.
I would recommend it, yeah. Just saying, just throwing that out there.
What is this? Pokemon battle?
It would seem so. I hope you're ready for a bug's kicking. Where's Aaliyah? Are you playing silly buggers right now? Will make you regret your actions. See, you regret your actions. Oh, you fucker. Well, now I regret your actions. And fucking hell. Fuck me. That's some mean shit. Switch to Graha. Sorry, buddy. This ain't your day. Nice, nice. Man, Aliza, you got some catching up to do.
Whoa, you're alive, aren't you?
Yeah? Okay, I hope so.
We're in these parts, perhaps. Because of all the snow, there are many folk tales of hauntings.
Right, we're gonna not have you be up front anymore. And then I will antidote you. Or I do allow antidotes. Otherwise, it seems a bit fucky. Acuity Lakefront. Okay. Oh, we meet again. You just can't help but keep showing up now, huh? Little bastard. Easy peasy. Oh, I assume this is the lake we came here to get to. Oh, items there. That razor claw is one of those fucking hidden items. I'm going to be so unhappy. I'll probably Google where to find it, to be honest, at some point. Alizé's still around at the end. We'll need it. Going into the Elite Four, I think. Maybe we can buy one at the department store, maybe. I didn't actually have a look around at what you could get now over there. Nice grab. Nearly level 50, crikey. Killing it. Get through here. Fuck. Alright, fine. Back through the cars. Nice. Let me go for a pee real quick. I'll just leave with the in-game music, I think. Won't be a minute. Ooh, I'm back. There you go. Oh.
Steady, guys, they're important assignment. I'll make this a success and earn myself a Clefairy. We're here to make sure Snowpoint's gym leader doesn't disturb us.
Oh. Interesting. Can't just barge my way in there, I suppose. Alright. Come on, man. Well done, buddy. Good job, good job.
Ugh, I'm so slow.
Is this the way to go? Must be, right? Yeah, okay. Go back up here real quick then. I mean, I'm gonna have to come back here anyway, right? To get to that lake. Ultra. Alright.
A great trainer recognized by the Pokemon League. I look forward to carrying someone like that on this ship.
Alright.
Bruh, this snowbound town is always freezing cold, but the spirits of the trainers and the Pokemon burn hot and bright. Especially the gym leader.
Snowpoint City. City of Snow. I hadn't noticed. Well, we have to do something here. Ooh, just in case. when we eventually get them. Is there really nothing in here? Interesting. Seemingly not. I like the music here. Very nice.
And I'm using technical machines to teach moves to my Pokemons. I'm trying for different mixes of moves and different types. I heard the Elite Four of the Pokemon League are way tougher than any gym leaders.
So I hear. Your Pokemon gets frozen, it will thaw out after a while. But if I were you, I'd keep some ice heals around. I do have some. It is true. Oh, you wouldn't even notice I spent a fucking money on this outfit. Already made it back out.
Candice is teaching me about Pokemon. She says I have to start by making friends with Pokemon. You're going to the Snow Point Temple? You know you're not allowed to go in.
I never said I was going to any temple. Why would you be so presumptuous? That's a little chick.
I love how my girl has so much vivacity and charm.
By any chance, do you have a Pokemon called Medicham? If you do, would you like to trade your Medicham for my Haunter? Nah. It's okay if you don't want to, but if you change your mind, let's trade Pokemon.
This is Helena bringing you the on-the-spot weather. Route 212 is getting doused by rain. It's the sort of weather that's right out enjoying music at home. Maybe have some tea and grace. And at the rain-covered plants, perhaps you can giggle at people running to avoid the downpour. That's all for the weather, brought to you by Helena.
Fuck you, Helena. I assume this is the temple. Only the chosen may enter Snow Point Temple. I'm sorry, but you'll have to leave. Bit rude. What about me is not chosen? Yeah, well, all of me was chosen. It's cold enough to freeze your eyelashes out here. Why don't you wear something a little warmer? I hadn't planned for the cold, I'm gonna be honest. I hadn't cottoned on till it was too late.
Hello, do you know what a trend is saying?
None of these. First Doctor.
What? You just read my mind, didn't you?
Bloody brilliant. It's the Pokemon Research Corner. Today we'll examine a wild Pokemon live in the field. Ah, here we go, a wild combi. Conveniently just came along. Alright, holding something. Let's roll on up and take a look. Hi there, can I take a look? Yeah, ouch! It squashed my finger. But okay, we now know that wild combi have the possibility of holding a jar of honey. Thank you, combi. Here's your honey. Ow! It scratched me again. As usual, I got a Pokemon riled up at me. It's time for me to go. So long. Idiot. Big old donkey. Anything sneaky in here? There is something sneaky in here. I can't figure out what. Fucking hell, there we go. Hyper potion, huh? It's not the kind of sneaky I was looking for.
There's nothing here, and that's what makes us unique.
Well, the last place I went to said there was nothing there too, so... Not sure that's true, actually. Sounds get swallowed up by snow. That's why it's very quiet here. All these excuses for why this place sucks. Maybe you guys just need to get a better place to live. Hmm? You ever consider that? Thank you for waiting, yeah. You know how there are many Ice-type Pokemon around Snow Point City? I wonder if they also live in the temple. Perhaps. Mayhaps so and mayhaps no. Alright, Jim. You're all that's left. Oh, this is the one people glitched, isn't it?
Hey there, how's it going, Chapter B? Did you see the big snowballs placed here and there? You need to slide on the ice to have enough momentum to crush them. The gym leader has used ice-type Pokemon. Melt her defenses with squashing off fire types. It's all about focus with this gym. Bear down and focus.
Alright, do we have the right boy up front? Not yet, no. We do now. Okay, so... What's going on? Oh. How much momentum do you want me to fucking have? There we go. Bite me. Bite me, you dummy. Bite me. Why you no fight?
No, fuck out.
There we go. Is the gym's trick floor making you a little hot under the collar? If you can't maintain your cool and bound, you'll freeze up. You appear to be struggling, yes. Are you joking? It's not an ice type Pokemon. This is cheating. Oh fuck. The second fucking gym that was perfect for fucking Blaze, and I can't use him because the fucking Pokemon in there aren't the right type. Oh, that might hurt. I didn't know. Lovely. I guess I may as well put fucking Graha up first, and if we're just gonna be fighting water Pokemon. Yeesh. What's faster than him so far, then? Why is there a Steelix in? What the fuck? What is this gym? I guess I'm not opposed to this being a thing. I just... As long as they all have different stuff and it's not just constant fucking Onyxes like that last one. Then I think switching it up is not a bad idea. That's why, buddy. It is weird that like 2 in a row had Steelixes in it. Like, you're a physical boy, right? So this is probably a good idea. Let's get rid of Quick Attack. Surf's good if we're in like doubles. I think you can hit 2 with it, right? It's not a bad one to have around. You were surprisingly cool. At least I have my warm boots. Your Pokemon get so caught up in the heat of battle. They burn so hot, they're cold. Ah. Wanna fight?
We spent all our time battling the blizzards of Snow Point City. We'll show you how it's toughened us up.
What have I no care? Hey, actual ice type Pokemon. I'm shocked. you little bugger. I was happy to be done with the fucking game. There we go, there we go. Or been that way.
It's so cold, I can't even feel my tongue.
More water types, okay. Right. Sure. Who am I to doubt such things? It's okay though, because it's got ice moves. Fuck off. Ooh, that might hurt. Nah. Nice work, buddy. Yeah, let's switch back. I'm complaining, but I do quite like that. So far there's been a diverse selection on the trainers in here. It's a big step up from the last one. I wouldn't mind if this was a consistent thing.
There's salt. Yeah, it's cold. It's cold.
Because the idea is these guys are just supposed to be training too, right?
But here, if you slide from the more speed, you'll have to smash those big snowballs.
Okay, I'm back here. We'll go here, then here, then we can go back to this area. Have we done this? Ooh, that does work. Cracking.
Are you feeling the chill of fatigue? A good trainer goes for the win no matter what their condition is.
Wait, Alice here. Nice work, buddy. Put this in the back, boy. Ooh, nice job, Cooper. We will switch. Tentacruel. Interesting, interesting. Nicely done. Alright, well done, Blaze. That's right. A good trainer will win, no matter what the situation may be. Like that. The trainer's feelings, the Pokemon's feelings. If they are of one mind, one and the same, you'll never lose. Is that true now? Okay. Where do we want to go? Interesting. Alright, that's where we just went. Nice. God damn it. How do I get to you? You son of a gun. Is it this one or this one? The other one. Fuck. Right, should break. Nope. Interesting. This is not what I planned. Ooh, is there anything on the side that could help? I'm not going how I would like. Oh, cool. That's how I get rid of that. Where do we go from here? Alrighty. Boom. Dude. My willpower is shaped and tempered by howling blizzards. I'll bring it to bear on you. Alright, I think we just need to get through those stairs now, right? Quagsire, interesting choice. What would be the move here? Water rock. I'm a bit scared to bring Alice out. I don't want her to die immediately. for anyone that's good against it. But... definitely is muddy. I'll give you that. I should have put it to sleep instead, really, shouldn't I? Oh no, this could work well. You got this, Koopo. I believe in you. Fuck you and your crits. Ooh. Oh, you little... Hold on, Koopo. Hold on. You got this. You got this, Koopo. Come on, Koopo. Yeah, Koopo. I love you. I love you, Koopo. Nice.
You weren't even paced.
Don't worry.
Countless trainers and many more Pokemon still. My spirit has been hardened from all the battles I've fared.
You say so, buddy. Alright, let's leave Pokecenter to come back. So we can just go straight to the end of it. Interested to see what this gym leader has. I hope it's not a water Pokemon first. That would fuck things a little bit. Have we had a gym leader that's like two gym leaders yet, like a duo gym leader? So it's a duos battle, that'd be fun. I don't remember one. But then I don't remember. Oh, fuck you, I have to do this again. Oh, that sucks. I never fucking remember I did it. I'm so disappointed. Never in my life have I ever been this disappointed. Did we not already fight? Have I been involved with Pokemon for a short time? Shit. I managed to get this far because Skull Friends told me out. Didn't realize I'd missed one. Thank God it's an actual ice Pokemon. Oh, go away. Lovely. Pardon me. I can't believe how tough you are. Believe it. If you have wonderful friends, there is no limit to how far you can go. If only. That didn't go as planned. Shit. I didn't need to go down there. So we've been this way. Boy oh boy. Okay. How do I get there? I see. Maybe. Nope. Well, that did something. There we go. And then Hmm. I'm coming out from this direction because I can't believe I have to do this whole thing again. Fuck's sake. Oh, why did you do me like this, life? Hmm. One up. Can we do it from a... Nope. Oh, we got that bird. Didn't realise I hadn't yet. Which means... I need to go back up there. Whee! Get that one out of the way. Got the wrong one? Yes. And this one. And this. Easy. I need to, I guess, get out. Start from the entrance. Don't accidentally walk out, as you are prone to do. There we go, that's what I'm fucking doing. Don't have anything tricky up front. You want to challenge Candice? Sure thing. I was waiting for someone tough. But first I have a question for you. Candice nuts fit in your mouth? Pokemon fashion romance. It's all about focus. I'll show you just what I mean. Get ready to lose. Oh, I'm ready. Lose. Good start, good start. I breathe. I'm approving less. That's why you started with this, you cheeky bugger. Hail's gonna be here the whole time, I assume. Hey. Keep going, keep going. What's a Medijump? Interesting. Oh, thank God. Alright. That might even finish off, actually. Yeah. Hoisted by your own petard. Nice, that was 8. Keep going. We got this.
I'm gonna break the ice and bring out my last resort Pokemon. The bigger version of the one you already killed.
Alright. You mean the one I'm 4 times effective against? Alright, sure. Works for me. Lady, your trainers in here were tougher than you were. I must say, I've warmed up to you. Is she sticking her tongue out at me? The fuck? Especially in a frozen place, you can get that stuck on a pole or something. Be careful.
I might even admire you a little.
Crazy woman.
Wow, you're great. You've had my respect. I think your focus on well blowed us over totally. Well, that's right. I'm supposed to give you this.
Ooh, one to go.
Got one more badge to go. I got one more badge to go. You let me know I got one more badge before I got scarred. That's the icicle badge I just gave you. Because you have it, you can use the hidden move Rock Climb from your Poketech. Oh, and take these too.
Well, thank you. Can these stickers fit in your case? Apparently.
There's the move Avalanche. If the user takes damage, the move's power is doubled. Can you imagine what sort of focus you'd need to pull it off?
Let's have a look at that, shall we? We do have nice Pokemons. 16 actually. I assume it's physical. Let's just... Oh, one second. Okay, so 60, that's 55. She's got to be physical, right? Yes, we don't... Icy Wind's a terrible move to her anyway. It does more damage if we're hurt. Seems like a overall win. Nice.
Do you think you should try to act more like a ice-type gym leader? I should. Do you think I should be more cool and distant? That sort of thing I have trouble with.
No, I mean, good as you are. God damn it, game. Would you hurt me like this?
Oh, Levi, you've been the gym leader. You were more focused than her and your Pokemon picked up on it.
Thank you. Thank you. I assume I need to go to the lake now? I've had my little detour. It's nice of me to put the gym situation first, huh? Look at the poor Pokemon being kidnapped.
Fine.
Yeah, let's see. Now things are going up. Yeah, okay. Go back to the lake now, it's alright. Feel like I would have done this the other way around. Right, making the game. Which is why I'm not a game person. Probably the bad idea. I just played the game. I do not make the game. Everybody rejoice.
You're here to see the lake Pokemon too? You must be bored to fight your way through the snow to get here.
No, I just care about Pokemons. I'm kind, except the ones that get killed, I guess.
The Pokemon of the trade lakes appears to be characters somehow. Well, Lake Valley was blown up, you haven't appeared in the middle of this lake, innit? Innit, bruv?
Oh, hello. Random new Pokemon. Don't mind if I do. The perfect name in mind for this. Nice work, Amric. Nice work. Medicham. Through daily meditation, it hones its spiritual power. It can sense what others are thinking. Or is this what the little dude evolves into? Looks so different. Lease. Center box. Get in your box, Lease.
Ah, you're not getting away with this, Team Galactic.
Oh, you finished already? Your Pokemon aren't bad, but you're laughably weak. You honestly thought you could save the Pokemon of the lake and become the Pokemon champion. Dream on, little kid. But ew, it's so cold here. Let's get back to the Veilstone headquarters. Yeah, fuck off out my way. Oh, don't I know you? We met in Eternus City. Listen, Team Galactic is going to do something huge for everyone's sake, alright? That's why you should keep out of our Team Galactic's way. Don't get whining about Pokemon and other trivial junk like that. Don't waste your time coming to our HQ in Veilstone. Now if you'll excuse me. I'm sorry, did you say come to your HQ in Veilstone?
Yeah, that's right. I couldn't do anything against Team Galactic. That Pokemon called Oxy, it was suffering. And I was shit. But I'm gonna get tougher. It's not about winning or losing. That's not good enough. I have to be stronger.
I'm not sure you have it in you. To be honest with you, Billy. I'm not convinced. Alright, oh, actually, now we can rock climb. I'll do that which I wanted to do before. It may likely turn out that the thing I want isn't up there, but we can look nonetheless. Maybe I should Google while I do this. Oh. Actually, looking might help. Maybe. How do I get a razor claw? How to get razor claw? How to get razor claw? Route 224. Route 224. Assume we've not gone to Route 224 yet. Is it one of these? 222. 223, so presumably 224. Alright, we're a ways away then. So we should just naturally get there, I guess. Which means I don't need to go here. Thinking about it. Also buy it from the battle tower. But we want it before that, preferably. Did I heal? I don't think I did I? Did I? Did I? Apparently I did. Alright. HQ is the one at the top, right?
There, would you look at those antennae? I don't know what they do, but those are some mighty impressive antennae. It's you. I bet you don't remember me, but I sure remember you. Because of you, they took my Clefairy away. My partner called it quits and went back to his hometown. I don't know anything about his storage key.
Oh, he's got a partner. He's got a he partner. That's cute. I'm gonna take your storage key though. Go be with your partner. You don't want to see what's gonna go down in here. This is different to when I last came in here. What? Alright, this is what I'm familiar with. Welcome, this is Team Galactic. Oh, I'm sorry, this is the Galactic Veilstone building. Cosmic energy for the win! Wouldn't it be wonderful if we could harness that boundless energy?
Oh, we Team Galactic will tell you to blah blah. Yes, Team Galactic's policy.
I can do this now. Can I do this now? No, okay. Alright. Into the other one. Never mind. Go back where we started. Okay. Teleporty things, I assume. Oh. Teleport me? Team Galactic, everything belongs to Team Galactic. Look beyond the world, space will become Team Galactic's. For a reason this isn't teleporting. I'm confused. Was it not here? I just did. There was another bit, right?
Whoa. Hold it there, do you have the key? I don't know if you do or not, but storage key is safe on guard in front of the HQ. That's not what this is about.
Okay, never mind. Would you like to use the storage key? Yes. Is the key correct open with the storage key snapped off inside the keyhole? Well, shit. Ooh, this thing. Interesting. Very interesting. It's in this direction.
Well, what have we here? Trainers lost their way.
Gold banner. Easy peasy. I've come to farm XP, yes, son of a bitch. Prepare to feel the farm. Ooh, well done. I didn't know you could do that. Already. Was a tickle. Merely a tickle. Try and get out of here. Ooh, yep. Nearing on level 50 now too, guys.
No, you've lost. You're lost, but you won. That buys me up to 11.
I'm sure that makes sense.
You brought us right into our HQ. You must now know what fear is, kid.
Maybe I shouldn't be doing that. Maybe I should go back to the beginning and go up. I assume that was the right way to go, but maybe not.
I've been with Team Galactic for 5 years. I haven't got a promotion yet.
It sucks to be you. Special key is needed. Oh no. We have become the RPG. Bottle of zinc, lovely. Well, I'm sure that's going to come in handy. Hello.
You're the first intruder we've had in our HQ. Welcome. We've been waiting. Know someone to come eventually, bloody hell.
Oh, it's not Ilbert. Lovely. Ooh, Velvet enjoyed that. Keep going. Alright. I def believe. Yeah. Nice work, buddy. Hey, Cooper.
Oh, sure, why don't you just get all cocky about it?
Oh, I intend to.
Without our special cookie, you're not getting very far. Well, not Team Galactic member. What's your next move?
I don't know. Apparently. Turns out.
I'm a Team Galactic member, but I don't have a Pokemon. I'm the gruntiest of grunts. It's my fault, bro. I still don't know how the board panels connect.
You and me both, sir. You and me both. Hello.
Why do you think who do you think you are? Desecrating these halls of our HQ?
The kicker of your buttocks. That is who I am. Go for it, buddy. I believe in you.
Little tough trainer is what you are.
I noticed. Why, so you already know.
We get around in Galactic HQ by a system of round warp panels. Do you think you'll ever learn the way they can act? Good luck.
I imagine trial and error, as usual, will do me proud. Alrighty.
Well, I'm like this close to get my promotion to commander. I'll impress our great boss by making you our newest trophy.
Doubt. I have much doubt. Dude, you have a wormhole? Buddy, this ain't gonna go well for you. No, keep on going. Keep on going, buddy. Go on, Alizé. Keep chugging. Keep chugging on.
Oh, I wish this never happened.
Well, I can imagine.
Losing sets me back to square one. I'll probably get bumped down to the gruntiest of grunts.
Let that dark guy down below, I get the reference.
Hey now, our HQ is a state-of-the-art facility. It's not no kid like you ought to keep your dirty hands to yourself. How dare you?
Demand satisfaction, sir. Let's not risk it. Let us not risk it. Oh, I ain't coming at you with physical. Let's go up, was there? I can count on you. Keep going, keep going. You got this, buddy. Fuck you, Frederick.
You and your Pokemon went part of my calculations.
Yeah, well.
Now boss is trying to create an entirely new world. A world only for us, Team Galactic.
I cottoned on to that. Turns out.
Team Galactic will set free all the Pokemon of all nature. Wah! Team Galactic will own it all.
Swing and a miss, buddy. Swing and a miss. I have a fort. I gotta use Sledge Bomb. Sledge is held at a target. This may also poison the target. This is probably an upgrade for Elbred, right? Presumably. But she's not an upgrade for a while now. I don't know, that combo's pretty good. I never use it though. I should though. Yeah, we'll not do that. We found a galactic key. Not gonna be for this door, is it? Well, like special key is needed. I guess it is. Convenient. Oh, this is the beginning. Never mind. Alright. So we've taken our wrong turn somewhere. Because it was when we went down instead of up. No, we did the wall instead of up, yeah. I'm gonna go all the way back though. Because there was a moment right at the beginning with this bit, and I didn't try the other. So I wasn't sure if this was the right way or not. Yeah, there we go. Scald. I assume the green one's the way we get out quickly. Which is why we couldn't use it. Exit only kind of deal. Resume.
The locked doors only open with a special key. Now if I was a comedy release or a bad guy, I'd tell you where the key is. But red guy, no, I already got it, mate. People like you just don't understand why we do what we do. You don't understand Team Galactic, so why is it that you defy us?
Maybe that's why. You don't. I had a very nice stunky. Nicely done, buddy. That's frustrating. Very frustrating.
Yeah, I couldn't understand the battle or your toughness. I went out of my way to deliver my core lines before the battle. You should let me win. Get a grip on reality already.
Sorry, you're right. Foolish me. What does this say? Team Galactic Credo. Everything belongs to Team Galactic. Look beyond the world. Space will become Team Galactic's.
I smell an intruder.
But you also see one. Perhaps. Alrighty, get flame wheeled. Ooh, he survived. Good burn, mate. Oh, you little bastard. I just let you burn. I have a sneaking suspicion LSA might be alright then. Oh, I don't know what that does. Ooh. Ouch. Still. We do have something that works. Let's work on this eight. We will switch to Cooper. I think that was a bad idea. I think I goofed. I definitely goofed. Shit. A little bit. Alright, buddy. Nice work, pal. A little bit coming in clutch. As she often does. Oh, fuck you. Stunky sucks. Stunky's just an all-around wanker.
Oh, it was just my Pokemon that stunk.
I agree. Little bastard.
We don't stink. We're on the cutting edge of stuff.
Well, that means you can't stink. Lovely. Door is locked. Special key is needed. Would you like to use it? I bloody well would. Dazzling gleam. Lovely. Well, now I'm lost. Oh. Wait a minute. I have a hunch. I think I need to leave. And then come in through the other entrance. Now I've got that key, maybe. Maybe. Maps. I can't think of anywhere I've missed. I want to bring Alize out for the friendship with. So we need to catch her up level-wise. I think they get more XP if they're friendly. Otherwise, I feel like everyone's just going to keep pulling away from her XP-wise. Lovely. Thank you.
Thank you, Nurse Joy.
Alright, see if this works. Yes, I would. Fuck you guys.
Have you fun scampering around our HQ, you sneaky intruder? Your trailblazing will go out in a blaze of glory right now.
See about that, won't we?
Alrighty. Nice, buddy.
I'm very proud of you. Switch it up. Grind. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's go. Nice.
Easy, baby. You trailblazing straight leaders on.
Sure does.
So what? You have the momentum. It's too late. Experiment's done.
Boo.
You should be tired out by now. It's Team Galactic's turn to shine.
That's what you think. And hope. And will not get. Another fucking goal bat. Oh, let me not scared. Steady now. Nice, nice work, buddy. Good old. Lovely. It's so good now, we'll keep going.
Squeezy lemons.
Proud of you, I'm proud of you. I notice. I notice what you do, buddy.
Don't you worry. What? I don't get it. What's your rush?
Say them Pokemons.
Pokemon aren't that important to you. Is that what this is all about?
Of course. I'm a good boy. Except when I'm not.
I will let you disrupt our research. This is for Team Galactic.
Fuck your Team Galactic. Fuck yo Kadabra. My direction here is going to be to leave, I'm afraid. Easy peasy. There's a cool little animation there. Speaking of easy. Lovely, lovely. You love to see it? Maybe. Let's see. This remits a healing pulse that restores the target's HP back to half of this. Can it heal itself though? We'll get that, we'll see. Lovely, lovely.
You're whipped.
I like pathetic. You do. You really do.
Now Boss is a scientific genius. He will make the power of legendary Pokemon his own.
And to your smiles, new Poketech apps are available now. Drop by the Poketech company in Jubilife City today.
Nah. Ooh, there's the bad.
That makes me think this might be the right way to go. Yeah, right. come back here in a moment. Two sneaky teleporters. Alright, upper right. Maybe? I don't see it. It's on the other side of that wall. Maps. Ooh, where are we? Team Galactic Critter, do we wait for you? You ain't no different. That's not very helpful. Glad to use those. God damn it. Who's in second place? Cubo, yeah, that works. Good team, I think. Right, moving on up now. Are you enjoying your unescorted, authorized and unsettling tour of Team Galactic HQ? Yeah. Hey there, letter trainer. You famous among Team Galactic. The order has been issued. We get a promotion if we put you down. I can't imagine why anyone thinks you're the bad guys. Interesting. Cooper might be in trouble here. Maybe. Maybe. Rude. Alright, we're... Oh, for fuck's sake, fuck that move. Such bullshit. Such a jerk ability to put in the game. Alright, so far so good. I'd say this is too concerning actually. Oh, fuck it. Why not? Don't even give him a chance. Lovely. Nice level, son. Nice level. Alright, hopefully we get rid of you before you hurt us. Ooh, I can't heal myself. Okay, well, don't know if I'll be using that much then. Fuck off. Let me do what I want. I just blew my promotion. What's so special about you anyway? You're just like any other little kid trainer anywhere else. Doesn't matter what happens to the Team Galactic HQ building, soon we'll all belong to Team Galactic. So I'm gonna fucking heal again. Lovely. Okay. Shoot, we're nearing the end soon of this building. Okay, yeah. The last. Lovely. The other one's just gonna take us there, isn't it? You see it coming. Yup. Alright, let's do a cheeky save. We'll head in. I would like to open it, yes, thank you. Hello. I see, you must be the trainer I've been hearing about. Foolhardy one that's trying to stand up to Team Galactic. Although I'd hardly expected to see that the trainer is a mere child. We've met twice now. I'd heard that our comrades had a rough time with you. I know why you're here. I can sense it in you. It's about Uxie, Mesprit, and his elf, correct? You want to save them. I no longer have any need for them. I'm finished with them. Your heart aches to save them, go right ahead. I could care less. It will save me the trouble of disposing of them. But I must say, you are a remarkable specimen. Those Pokémon have nothing to do with you, do they not? But still you came to rescue them out of pity. Such pitiful, useless emotions, as illogical and irrational. Pity and compassion are products of the weak and lacking human heart. You were compelled to come here by such vacuous sentimentality. I'll make you regret paying heed to your heart. How dare you? I intend to kick your buttocks, sir. I hope you know. Interesting stuff. Flying is good against fighting, but we are 10 levels higher. Hopefully, everything's okay. You got this, buddy. Yeah, feeling that was coming. Presumably, he's only got 2 of those, right? The leader. So I'm using it on Pokemon that aren't very scary. Not a bad thing. And we'll switch, yes. Ah, so let's keep both. Go ball. You got this, buddy. I believe in you. Okay, that was a good try. We just need to finish. What did that do to us? Okay. It's not gonna be an issue. Nice. Lovely jubbly. What else you got? Sneasel, that it? Alright, well. In that case. I was expecting much worse. My last Pokemon. Yeah. Kinda surprised you only got 3, buddy. Let's just go all out. Nice work, buddy. He was pretty easy. Only the first battle with him though, I guess. Interesting, and quite curious. I can see, you are indeed strong, and the basis of your power is your compassion toward Pokémon. How wasteful. Such emotions are but mere illusions. And like all illusions, they fade over time until death banishes them forever. That is why I have abandoned all emotions as useless sentimentality. But that doesn't matter. No doubt you'll ever understand my position. That said, I recognize that you are strong and courageous to come alone. This is your reward. Master Ball, huh? Lovely. The Master Ball is the ultimate Pokeball. It will unfailingly catch any Pokemon in the wild. But it is not anything that I'd require. Like you trainers, I do not make Pokemon my friends or partners. I mean, you do have 3 of them you just used. Unlike other Team Galactic members, I don't use Pokemon as tools. Yes, you do. Instead, I make the power of my Pokemon my own. I mean, that's not true though, sir. Is it? If you wish to save the Pokemon from the lakes, take the warp panel ahead. I'm off to Mount Coronet. That's correct, Mount Coronet, where you and I first met. We'll send the mountain to its peak, and then put an end to everything. No, I will bring about a new beginning for everything. Alright, well, you suck. I don't make tools of them. You've literally got 3 you just used against me, you dickhead.
And cooperated with Team Galactic, but this experiment has gone too far.
There is something suspended in green fluid, I see.
I can't say anything in our defense, but the thing we made, what is it going to be used for?
What did you make? Hello, buddy. Booksy is sealed inside and appears to be suffering with eyes squeezed shut. Oh, buddy. There. My spirit is sealed inside. It seems to be suffering with its tail twitching. Ourself is sealed inside. It appears to be suffering with racking shudders. You came all the way here just to save some Pokemon. Though it's nothing new, I can't say I understand that, boss. Why do you let a kid like you come and go freely? We Team Galactic take all that we need and eliminate that which we do not. But anyway, you've taken the trouble to come. Let me welcome you. Consider it payback for your insulting me at the lake. I mean, I just beat your boss, buddy. I'll show what you think you can do. Alrighty, we are going to immediately switch around, buddy. I'm sorry. That's the way it has to be. I ain't coming at you physically. Not yet. Not yet. Rain dance, though. It could potentially be a ball link. Careful now, buddy. Careful. I believe in you. Nice. get Blaze back at her. Lovely jubbly. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh god. Okay, that was a crit. It's not the end of the world. You too have the power to crit, don't forget. I hate you and everything you stand for. I just want you to know that. Shouldn't do too much, right? Yeah. Booyah. Easy peasy. Maybe I should have brought Alice out, actually. Oh. I need some good XP.
You're tough, kid. But I still pity the likes of you.
Really does look like the girl from Avatar, right?
Yeah, what makes you so tough? Fine, do whatever you want with those free Pokemon. Press the button on that machine to set them free.
Just you watch me. Would you like to press the button and set the Pokemon free? Yes.
That boss crafted a red chain from the crystals he took from the free Pokemon. The red chain is what he needed to shackle something on Mount Coronet. That's all I know. Who knows what he's planning to do up there?
Is Pokemon capturable now? I'm gonna assume I can't fly now, right? Is there not a quick way out there? There's that green thing, right? Where the barriers have gone down. Okay, cool. I'm gonna see if there's a catchable before we go there. It would mean Parkupo would not be on the team anymore, though. True. And I do intend to catch them in... I assume we have to go here. I'll go. In, Arceus, anyway. Pretty sure they show up there. I kinda need to focus my time on finishing before tomorrow now, I guess. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Figure out how to get up there. So I assume we want to be going straight up. Thank you, buddy. Fucking Zubat. Fucking Zubat. May as well get you, alright. Some lovely, lovely protein. I'm gonna be careful not to fucking walk over that edge, aren't I? Okay, careful, buddy, careful. Lovely. Thank you, buddy. Very nice. Also very nice. That's the right way.
He's a big boy.
Really war Pokemon on Frenchie. Alright, we'll run from this one and then we'll put Emmerich up front. She should deal with that pretty well. Oh, exit. Wait a minute, is this gonna be that bit? Yes. Alright, I don't know that I want to be here. Yeah or not. I suspect that's the way to go. Well, we don't have one of you yet. Would you like to join my team? I'm not gonna lie, you will be spending a lot of time in a box, but hey. Nice. Bronzor. X-ray photos were taken to check its body structure, but nothing was seen. Oh, it's psychic. Interesting. Alright, what do we call you? Sure. The big old mouthful. Big old mouthful. Quirky. I guess this is what that evolves into. That's great. Wash down, you sir. Shat all over it. Alright, where's my okay. Nice. Congratulations, that was 8. Bronzong. They can summon rain clouds. People long ago revered it as the bringer of plentiful harvests. Cool. Teruji. To the box. To the box with you, Teruji. Lovely. Sure, we have the Clefairy. Damn, apparently. Nice. Moonlight gathers on the wings of Clefairy's back, allowing Clefairy to fly. This Pokemon is difficult to find. Yeah. Oh no, this one's better. If you know, you know. Trying to remember what the leader's name is, but I can't remember. Just remember putting away and sleeping away. Lovely. It's gonna go with sleeping away as well, and they're like, you know what? That makes much more sense for Jigglypuff. Quite inspired, I think. Quick way down. Alright, Clefairy. I'm afraid I must defeat you. You must deal with it. Sorry. I'm assuming this is the right way to go then, not the other way. Ooh. Choices. Oh, I wonder if that's if we came through the other side.
We grunts have been assigned 2 noble jobs. 1 to ensure the success of our operation at the summit, and 2 to utterly destroy anyone who dares interfere.
I dare. Come at me. See how many shits I do not give. That is how many shits I do not give. Nice, Americans. Also rearing on 59.
I don't accept this. I will not accept this.
That's not how this works.
You don't get a choice. Join Team Galactic and abide by our rules. That will solve all our problems.
It's all mine though.
Time has come. It's time for Team Galactic's time is now.
See about that, you little shit. Almost, almost. Nice work, Emmerich. So proud of you. Oh, you really just want all the praise today, don't you? Well, you deserve it. It's all yours. So proud of you.
Or is it going to be my turn?
He's stopping an asshole.
It's too late. No matter desperation from a kid like you could make a difference.
We'll see about that, you son of a gun. Watch all the differences I will make. Oh, we're in the snow. Okay. Yeah. Anything interesting here? anything at all here? Alright, well, that's a straight up no then. I'm sorry I asked. Alright, this is a rock climber then. Thank you, big old Pearl. Oh no, choices. My greatest fear. Thank you, thank you. You got anything? Ooh, hello. Nice. Very good. Alright, I'm probably gonna spell this name very wrong. We'll see. A bomber snow that blankets wide areas by snow and by whipping up wizards. It is also known as the ice monster. Yeah, I have a name for you. I think it's probably spelled wrong, but whatever. We all have issues when we choose not to Google. And I, for one, choose not to Google. Oh, come on. So where am I supposed to go? I'm gonna rock climb, I think. Seems like the smart play if we're going to the top. I would like to, yes. The animation, that's great. What? Oh, okay. Oh, hello, Chingling. Look away, Kubo. Look away. You don't want to see this. That's right, close your eyes. And everything will be alright. Yeah, lucky. Alright, well, we'll try this one first. Run in another fucking cave. I guess we basically bring Emmerich back out. Oh, I suspect we're going up there then. So when I'm mad, which side we're going in then, I assume. I have a waterfall, don't I? Do I not have access to waterfall yet? God damn it. Guess I'm not allowed to use it yet. Guess that's the 8th gym thing. Fuck my life. Ook my life. Alrighty. Get there in the end. You got a big old mouth. Very big. You got this, Emmerich, don't worry. Don't even worry about it. One problem I'm gonna have here is I don't know what type the legendaries are. I assume we're about to fight one. I could just Master Ball it. I know that's usually good to leave them for a shiny, but this rule set does complicate matters.
Our time will come. A time only for us. I'm going to turn back your time to a time before Pokemon.
Whatever you didn't. Quite like Pokemon. Don't worry, buddy, don't worry. Call me crazy, but water should be super effective against bugs. Bugs get washed away in the water. Right, makes logical sense. We will switch, of course. You got this, buddy. Nice. Very nice. Oh, go on, Ally. Get caught up. Slowly but surely. Go bow. Go bow. Oh, I'm so proud of you, Go bow. Nice work, buddy. Yeah. Yeah, indeed.
You can struggle all you want, but you can't stop Team Galactic alone. Doesn't matter how many Pokemon you try to use as your tools.
Look at you talking. You're trying to have the upper hand when you've got fucking Pokemon as tools yourself. I ain't having it. Hypocrites. Hypocrites. Meow. Meow, see. Alright, finish him off, Emmerich. Maybe. Maybe not. Almost. Okay, that was quite powerful. It says it wasn't very effective, but I saw my health go down. Was it effective enough for me to be scared?
Hello. Team Galactic is so powerful. All they thought was show defiance to the might of Team Galactic.
I am known for my foolishness. My arch nemesis, Donkey. Fucking hate you. Did I just say something about my flash? You're gonna deserve this fucking blowback you're about to get me. So annoying, this pretty much took Emmerich out of the fight. Nicely done, buddy. Lovely jubbly. Bubbly bubbly. Ooh, awesome. Acrobatics, what does that do? flying. User nimbly strikes the target if the user is not holding an item. This attack inflicts massive damage. Get rid of Taunt. Why not? There's no way to know if they're using an item, is there? So you gotta hope.
Not standing up to the mighty is foolish, you say? Doesn't matter if you're an adult or a kid, if you have Pokemon. Pokemon are the equalizers.
I should have realised that sooner. That's what I told that old lady. Kinda. Maybe not in so many ways. Alright, Emmerich, you've done me well, but you are a bit weakened now thanks to that fucking Stanky. So many routes. Crazy guys. Lovely. So this rock climbing would just take you. Oh, you can go down. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, son. I'm just not bothering. Are you gonna bother with that? Okay, so we can't get down that way. Presumably, we want to go to the left. But we'll have a look in this cave. Hello.
This is our final operation. No one interfere.
Maybe this is the way to go.
Bloody hell.
Bum, 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 bum. No, don't you fucking poison me, prick. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate you, sir. Very annoying.
You turn the tables on me, I call interference.
Shove it, you son of a gun.
Closer you are to the peak, the closer you are to space. Team Galactic will achieve greatness, yeah.
If you say so, buddy. I think I might have to do a wee bit of healing. I don't think we're gonna get a bed or anything around here, are we? Oh, nice little cabin, alright. Seems reasonable. Especially since it's not part of my, not against my rule set. I've been hampering myself a little more than intended so far.
Hello.
It's a bit weird that you can see the mountain in the background when we're on top of the fucking mountain. Hold on, buddy. Already. I'm so very proud. Oh god. There are so many different routes. My feeble little mind can't take it. I'm not gonna bother with anything I'm not convinced I'll one shot. I'm at that point.
Our boss is gonna do something huge at the summit. But here I am dealing with some pesky intruder. You're spoiling the atmosphere. You can lose quickly, right?
No, but I can beat you quickly. If that helps. Lovely. Okay. Get your buttocks kicked. That's right, buddy. See? Quickly. Like I promised.
You're not supposed to work me overnight, eh? All my excitement's gone now. The whole mountain coroner trip is too rough, long and draining. Aye. Team Galactic will take control of everything. You try all you want, but you can't do anything alone.
I know that that's true. Also,
I'm not alone. So I've got my friends. My Pokemons.
alrighty. Easy peasy, buddy. Easy peasy. Go have a shit. Just go shit yourself. Go away. Leave me alone. I hate you. Fucking hell. Nice try, bish. Nice work, Alizé. I will indeed switch. Yes, yes. Most assuredly. How do you feel about being one short gold rat? How do you like it? You do, yeah. Yes, yes, very good. Hey, that's what I see. Maybe? I don't know what B-Up does. So guess all Pie Pokemon to attack the target, the more Pie Pokemon, the great number of... it doesn't tell you how much damage it does. We'll get rid of Quick Attack. Maybe we'll try it at some point.
All you gave me was a taste of defeat.
Well, don't be ungrateful.
Is our boss about to ditch us and claim everything for himself?
No, you would never. Sure, he's a good egg.
You've worked so hard to get here. You should be proud of yourself. And now I send you packing with only that happy thought.
Thank you, I think. But don't mean. You ready for this, buddy? Nice job, pal. Like a pro. Keep on keeping on. These bronzos are very tanky, aren't they? Annoyingly. Not that one though. Try and get out of here. Nice, Elder, nice. Also nearly hitting the 50 mark. Fuck it. Sure, we can one-shot it again. Got plenty of PP on. Well, actually, we're nearly halfway through it. Should be a number, I think. Can't imagine we're gonna run into that much more.
Oh, how dare you? That's how you respond to my generosity.
No. Always is.
We can't stop you. We'll be discarded as useless. Our boss is ruthless that way.
Yeah, he's a cunt. I picked up on that. I'm a bit concerned about what I'm about to walk into. Okay.
Something huge is going to happen, I think, maybe, right? Don't meddle around, of course. You're gonna... Of course you're going to, aren't you? That's why the two of us will team up to take you down to the ground.
I'd rather you didn't. I could use not losing anyone right now. Because you're about to get dusty. Oh, having a fucking stunky is rude. That's just rude. This would be the most bullshit ability in the game. I hate it so much. Nice work, E.T. Go on, Kupo. Same thing again, team. Boom. Jiggy. Right. Nice. Ooh, he's gone out of Gra.
The toughest of all grunts, that was me. Ah, I let some little kid beat me.
It's true, you did.
Well, that was just pathetic. We're just gonna let you pass so you can get pulverized by our bosses.
Alright, I'm gonna do a heal now. Again, it is within my rule set. I've been avoiding doing it up until this point, but that aftermath thing is bullshit, so it's pissed me off. that'll do.
Boy, that was just pathetic. Alright.
2 of you, I assume?
No war will end, but everything will begin. With this red chain, I will pry open the portal to another dimension. I command that you unleash your power through me. Palkia, the mythical Pokémon, and the master of space and dimensions.
Actually, it's a legendary. Mythicals are like Mew.
Believe that's the terminology. Hello, Palkia. What's up, what that is? Screenshots, all the screenshots.
This will bring about the destruction of all things. With everything gone, there will be no fighting and no strife. Feel the dimensions distorting. Only I can stop it.
Uh-huh. You really fucked up the sky, mate. Kind of ashamed of myself if I were you.
This is the mythical Pokemon that created Sinnoh. Palkia, the ancient deity of space and the dimensions.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
The world cannot be molded into the ultimate world I seek. It's far easier to create an entirely new world than to change this one. A new world in which I am the ruler of all things. I shall become a deity.
I'm not really in on this plan, I'm gonna be honest with you, mate. Do you wanna fight?
What's the matter? Don't tell me you're shaking.
Always.
There's no need to rush. I can understand you want to battle that boss real bad, but you have to go through me first. After all, you made me look bad more times than I care to remember. And I'll be next. You might be tough, but this time, the gloves are coming off. Hold on 1 second. Don't you start the party without me.
Well, if it isn't that little boy who ran off crying at Lake Equity. Did you get any tougher then since then? We'll beat you 2-on-2. I can't say I'm too scared. Also, I can't say I'm too excited to have Billy with me. 2 bronzers, huh? I'm quaking. Actually, both of them doing their fucking psychic moves could be bad. Thinking about it. Hit Billy's Pokemon. He don't know what he's doing. Oh, fuck off. Billy, you hit that one. I don't want it. As if this thing wasn't already fucking annoying enough. Buddy, dark on dark. Oh, bless you, Blaze. I love you. I love you, buddy. Let's not risk the close combat just yet. Oh god, that didn't do much. Okay, I need to switch out, that's gonna hurt me. Really? Again? Get a new gimmick. Oh, fuck off, Billy. Hit the right one. Fucking Billy. Alright, who's the best at play here? That's gonna be ground, so that's gonna hurt there. I think Graha will be okay. Rude. Nicely done. Oh, fuck off. Wanker. Oh, come on again. This is getting tiring. Well, you're about to get hit. Bringing Emmerich, he won't get it, or she will get it hurt as much by it, I don't think. That's right, buddy. Hit the fucking skunk. Fuck me. Please. I want you to tank that fucking aftermath. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me a fucking break. I'm much luckier. Please don't fucking miss this time, buddy. Well done, Billy. Oh my god, why? Why'd you keep missing? What's wrong with you? Was I gonna... yeah, fuck him. He's got more Pokemon to use, I'll be right. Well, that's something. I'm already poisoned, you dickhead. Finish this fucking... Alright, bro. Well, Billy. We're good. We're good without that, Emmerich. Hello, Dave. How you doing, buddy? This is unfortunate. Oh, well done, buddy. I have, yeah. 6 long hours. Once you start, you just can't stop. Aren't you tired? Not at the minute. Maybe soon. I'm sure I'll come. Oh, thank God. Oof, I did not want to tank that aftermath again. Nice work, Alizé. I'll do, buddy. Thank you. You too. There we go. Progress is made. Well earned, Cooper. Well earned. Sheesh. I should have done the fighting myself. You've toughened up. You're no match for our boss. We'll see about that.
Yeah, my Pokemon are tough, right? I can get even tougher. But you know, Daddy is for us. We've hit the wall. Levi, I'll help you with this.
Oh, thanks, Billy. Oh, I'm sorry I killed your bird. Wall is fully healed, Levi's Pokemon.
Hey, Levi, this is it. It's your show now.
Thanks, buddy. What are you gonna do, you douchebag? Oh, bug here. This is... What's happening? Did you goof? I get the distinct impression that you goofed. Fantastic. Beautiful. It's the creation of a new galaxy. My new world. I'm not sure Palkia is gonna be cool with just, you know, letting you lead. What? Ally? What is going on? Oh, they came together to stop it last time, didn't they? I guess that confirms we wouldn't have been able to catch them. Doesn't seem like they're doing much stopping this time though. Just freeing it. On face. Amazing. Hello. The red chain. It crumbled away to nothing. But why? Why would Miss Spirit, the Pokemon of Lake Verity, appear by your side? But never mind that. It's all destroyed. My galaxy is gone. I won't allow this. We'll capture those three again and craft another red chain. But before I even think about that, I'm gonna completely crush you. Could you not? You considered maybe not doing that? It would appear that that's without the question. I like not being crushed, just for future reference, Cyrus. This is not a good setup for me. Oh, I know that's not gonna go well. Let's see, so it's dark flying, I assume. So we don't want Kupo. I think Graya's probably the best move. It's got a sneaky rock move. What does that do? Rude. Should one-shot it, right? Nice. Okay. We're off to a good start. Actually, no, I think we'll keep going. I think we'll keep chugging on. Yeah, you little shit. Damn berry using asshole. Holy shit, that could have been bad. Well done, buddy, well done. Finish this fucker. kind of Gyarados as Earthquake. That's just rude. Weevil. We will switch. Blaze, you back in. Dude got a Weevil before we did. You want to give me that claw, buddy? I could use it for my Weevil. Nice Sneasel. Maybe I should have gone close combat instead. No, yep, I think I should. No, instead. I have a plan. Okay, that did way more than I was hoping it would. Never mind, that was a terrible plan. I'm so sorry, LSA. Okay. It's unfortunate. Do we have anything that guarantees hitting twice? That one not only can move, but has miss, but has done so more than enough. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, Cyrus. Oh, what a crit. Nice work, buddy. Right back to where we started. Ocean didn't value much of that, did it, you son of a gun? Alright, what else you got? Lovely, lovely. Good levels. Yeah, we switch. We switch. I admit that you have pushed me to this extreme. Well, I mean, you can't not admit it, can you? It's a fact. Just like this, kicking your ass. Okay, oh, that's unfortunate. He is a quick boy. But I'm stronger. This cannot be. It's not possible that I lose. I have a sneaking suspicion you're going to poison. I was wrong. Never mind, I thought highly of you than you deserved, it seems. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I won't accept this. The power spoken of in mythology didn't just make it obey me, I made it my own. You kinda fucked up. What is truly the ultimate to you? What do you consider perfection? The most beautiful thing? The joy that shines the brightest? Telling you is meaningless. But I will not give up. I'll become a deity one day that will make the ultimate mine. Yeah, is that true, buddy? Do I get to fight you? You want to join my team, Palkia?
Palkia, the master of space and the dimensions. It's impossible to tell if it's enraged or saddened. But to me, Palkia appears to be waiting for you, Levi. Seems to be challenging you as a test. Go on, Levi. Face up to Palkia. Listen to its heart. Understand its thoughts. Palkia is out of control after being dragged out by the red chain and forced to use its power. Palkia seems to be trusting you to stop it.
Levi, I ran into Wallace a little while ago. He said he believed in you. He said that you could get the job done. I feel the same way. Please help that Pokemon. It's suffering from being dragged out by Team Galactic.
Go tell Billy he ain't worth shit. Alright. If I kill it, I am reloading the save, just to be clear. Just so we're on the same wavelength. I don't even know what type it is, or what level it is. God, it's lower level than we are. Okay, that didn't do much. Oh, it's water. Are you kidding me? Really? It's a water type Pokemon? Interesting. I have an idea. And it may not be what you think it is. We still got a decent level advantage, Ekra. Oh, fuck you, you piece of shit. I was expecting worse, gonna be honest. Why did I not throw a quick ball? Why am I like this? I'm gonna paralyze the bugger. And catching it a little easier, maybe. Now... I could put it to sleep. I feel like a spark's gonna kill it. No, never, right? It's not gonna one-shot it. Probably too strong for that. So it's not water type then. Oh, I don't know what it is. Oh god, alright buddy. Don't worry. Is it gonna heal every fucking move? Fuck me. What a shitlord. Keep going. We are gonna put this bastard to sleep. Unless we die. We might die. I'm paralyzed, doesn't seem to be doing much to it. Can't help but notice. Oh, come on. What do you mean you failed? Didn't mention any fucking opportunity to fail. Come on. Oh my, why? At least explain why you're failing. Can I actually heal anyone? Can I heal me? No, that heals the enemy, okay, cool. Why that could have been explained. I'm not sure you need to be critting, sir. Comes down to it, I will just throw a fucking master ball. But I'm not that bothered. I don't want to lose everything to this. I'm kind of annoyed that paralyzed doesn't seem to be doing anything. Oh, nice one, buddy. The fucking healing makes getting it down low to the ball ache, huh? Punches in a row though. Respect where it's due. Finally! Alright. We're getting there. But we need one more bite at least though. It shouldn't be too scary. I'm gonna try a ball. Time a ball. Can't believe I was worried about killing it. Oh, please don't. Don't die. Oh, I'm so sorry, Emmerich. Alright, in that case you're getting Master Balled. I can't be losing everyone to this. It's not worth losing my entire team over. I need to fucking start again. I've not used the Master Ball Legendary in so long. I've still got like 2 in Sword and Shield. Just in case I randomly run into a shiny. You are more than welcome to learn that move, I think, buddy. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of that just randomly. It's stupid to have that and confused, but I don't care. I'm so annoyed I picked that move up. Thinking it'd heal me. Palkia's data will be added to the Pokédex. It is Water Dragon, alright. Palkia, it is said to live in a gap in the spatial dimension parallel to ours. Palkia bears a mythology. Alright. What is a good name for you, Palkia? Again, spelling may be incorrect. But I don't care. You are joining the party. Fortunately, Emmerich is no longer allowed in the party. She has... Man, she did it so well. Levi, I don't know how you were magnificent. Truly, you were incredible.
Lived for 60 years, but I've never been thrilled like this.
Since the last time the professor did a lot of research, he became very concerned about you, Levi. So he came out to a place as treacherous as this. Levi, I'm so glad you're safe. Let's go home. What are you looking at, sir?
No one has the right to take away anyone's future or anyone's world.
Indeed.
Levi, I'll be looking forward to seeing your Pokédex. Go places you've never visited before. By the way, you should encounter Pokémon you haven't seen.
You know, that Pokemon really wasn't extraordinary, wasn't it? Was it really the Pokemon that created the Sinnoh region? I don't know, I've got it in my party, I'll ask it if you want. Alright, oh, Emmerich. I'd hope this day wouldn't come, Emmerich. 3 water Pokemon in a row. I wasn't expecting that ability to fuck you up so badly, Emmerich, I'm sorry. I thought you could handle it, because it seemed to be water in your water. But I'm going to assume that ability was dragon. You have served me exceptionally well, Emmerich. You have made yourself proud. You've been with us since like the 2nd stream when you were but a Buizel. And now you are a Floatzel. Except you're also dead. Remember the good times, Emmerich. I'll try and forget the bad, but they're probably not going anywhere, I'm gonna be honest with you. I will always love you, Emmerich. Goodbye. Anyway, moving on. There we are. Chick Solaria. Water Dragon. Yeah, that's yours. Yeah, special range dragon. So you don't have a proper water move at the moment, but we can fix that pretty easily. Where are we? Okay. Yep. All good. All good. So you're a special attacker, that's good to know. That's definitely worth using. Let's do that. This is our first rock move on the team as well. For a while. Also, I do have something else in mind for you. This so far has been a curse for everyone that's had it, but I expect it to be different for you. Prove me right. Your whole shadow as dark as it can be. Okay. Well, that might be a special move thingy for it to hold then. Alright, what do you want me to do, game? Check on Sunny Shore City. Just do a save real quick. Gotta go and get my final... Yeah, my final badge. We got that. Cool. I'm gonna be 5 whilst I... can't use that. Never mind. Okay. I guess I just leave. Do I have to go through the entire fucking thing? How dare you, game? I'm slightly offended. Can I fly from here? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Right, now I'm going to take a slight break. Let's go pee. See you soon. Alrighty. A new team for a new gym. You know, if someone had to die, I suppose it's for the best it was the water Pokemon, since we'd be replacing them with a water Pokemon anyway. I kind of assumed I'd be replacing Lilbert. And they get to rest in the box, but I guess not. Is this where I need to go? Yeah, there we go. I can't believe that Ilbert's gonna make it all the way to the Elite Four. I'm not sure how much use they'll come to that. Hopefully they're stronger than I think they'll be. This take me longer to get there this way. How you doing? How you doing, eh? Alize is nodding at you. Thank you, Alize. That's all I ask. Okay, Route 222. I assume we've not been this one.
I'm quite bored. Care to take a break the monotony?
I do. What level is everyone gonna be around here? We haven't run into a rich boy yet, so... maybe high? Looks here is not boding well on that front, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, pretty high. Cool. Nicely done. Can't help but breathe at the Luxia. Even if it is hitting me. Nice try, Trey.
My monotony was broken, but at what cost?
Ain't that always the price?
I'll go rest at the hotel.
We had quite enough of this. I mean, I got a legendary, dude. It was always gonna be tough for you. Oh well, look who it is. Lovely.
Glameow, with its sharp glare, it puts foes in a mild hypnotic state. It is a very fickle Pokemon.
Aren't we all?
Pardon me?
This is for the evolution.
Oh no, no, oh well.
No, we goofed a little up. Not gonna lie. Oh, the thing we need for Alize is on the next route, I think. No, the one after that, I think, actually. Must remember. Remember. Lovely. There we go. Well, now I'm glad we fucked up the name. We didn't do it properly yet. Oh, you cheeky bugger. Try that. Actually use that. That's a very cool animation. I breathe. Guess we just go for Ultra Ball. We got one. No longer counts as nighttime. Oh, critted. Lovely. Oracle. To make itself appear intimidatingly beefy, it tightly clinches its waist with its split tail. Alright. You do you. Alright, let's get it right this time. There we go. Still going to the box there, Dulia. Easy XP. Alrighty. Really need to get Weedle some more XP. Oh shit. Come back with vengeance. I'm sorry, I was such a bad trainer. Please forgive me. Would be a mistake, I think. What do you have? Again. Shadow Claw, Avalanche. Let's give you a bash, shall we? Hi, Traveler. Would you like to battle? Problem is, she's still a bit over. Underleveled for some of these. Just slightly, like. Magic App shouldn't be too much issue, hopefully. Something else matters. Oh, not very effective, so I want to see what this does. How random. Is it based on how many Pokemon are alive on my team? That is fine. Nice team. We're gonna need some chunky XP. You sure showed me up. For what's to come. I like to fish. You're a traveler. That while until we meet again. I'm getting bored of fishing. Let's have a quick battle. Why says you asked so nicely? Malaki Day. Go again, shall we? Two crits in a row, quick. We will switch. Nails. God, I definitely spelled Leviathan wrong. Oh well. Test run for the Arceus one. Yep, that's fine. keep on going. What's a Finion? Oh, it's the whole thing. Keep catching a bunch of those on Pokemon Go. They keep showing up. Yeah, nice job, Odyssey. Ah, we've been done. Thanks, Trina. That was a good change of pace. You're welcome. I'm in the middle of fishing, but okay. I'll be able to sink you. You can certainly try. I appreciate them all stacked with the magic out. It's been quite helpful. Done, Alexander? Let's keep going, see what happens. I'm interested to see how long it goes for. I guess it is for every Pokemon, crikey. We'll switch, will we? I feel like Feebas is not quite so clear cut. This is the one that becomes melodic. Back up. Oh, bless it. Only took 2 hits. Whoa. That's what I just fought. Hello. As I put in extra effort, I believe in you. As I was embarrassed for some reason. The one that got away was a big one. If I stare at the water's surface for too long, I begin to forget what I was doing in there, in the first place. That doesn't bode well. Here it is from the get-go. Rude. Ooh, maybe we should have used that knowledge instead. Oh, it's getting a rain. I'm slightly more scared of rain. Nice of it. You got this, Jose, you got. Oh, don't. Well, I'm using my rare candy. No, I'm using my rare candy on. I didn't even get to evolve on it, so I'm definitely using it. Son of a bitch. Well done, buddy. Yeah, keep on checking out. Why not, eh? Lovely. Alright. So cool. Alright, I was fishing, wasn't I? One and only. Alright. This gives you a chance to catch up on levels a bit better, I guess. Okay. You don't get to stay out though. You, there will be some comeuppance of what just happened. I'm afraid. I'll bring you out, shall we? See how goofy this looks. Pretty goofy. Well, everyone is angry about something. I can't imagine what, buddy. What's got you down? Oh, he flies around, that's quite cute. Found a jar of honey. It's not a jar of dirt though, is it?
Listen, can you tell me what kind of Pokemon you have?
No, you want it too much. Meh. Oh no. Oh, keeps going, huh? Rude. Think about those apples, huh? Booyah. Playing with my food now. That's right, as we get having a tubular shit.
I wanna hang on a weasel and just bob around.
Pikachu fan club, but Pika 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 Pika. Oh, good lord.
I'm gonna go for the Pokemon Championship with only Pikachu.
Boo.
Pika Pika Pikachu.
I'm concerned. Janet, I think we need to have a word. We're taking this too far, Janet.
Nom 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 nom.
Try Janet, I'm gonna eat all your Pikachu. Anything about that?
Nom nom nom, more Pikachu to eat. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom.
Yummy, yummy, Pika Pika. you think about that, Janice? Hmm? Janice, same difference. Pikachu. Could have just loved Pikachu, but instead you had to make it fight. What does that say about you?
Pika, I need a lot more practice to become a real Pikachu.
You really do. Fuck yeah, please. Don't be like this. Pokemon size contest. Big Pokemon wanted. Like the biggest Pokemon. Look at this fucking tiny thing. I had a dream. It was a wonderful dream. A dream that a trainer would bring me a giant Remoraid. I'm not your guy. Let me tell you. When I first started fishing, catching anything made me happy. But those days are long gone now. Now I get annoyed if I can't beat my record by even an inch. It's like a speedrunner. Is there a reason I want to go up there? Don't feel like it. Come, Leviathan. You're falling behind. You're supposed to be the big god of space or whatever. Keep up, you sound like him. You got a nickel. Oh dear. Albert, avert your eyes. You're too young for this. Just leaves alive. Okay. Nice work, buddy. We're just gonna heal the health right back up, but that's fine. Don't know why we're worried about you, but you're doing great. Enchanting. Excuse me. Personally, I would rather just play with Pokemon than battle with them. Me too. That ain't the world we live in. What are you there for? This is gonna be a shortcut around the trainers. Oh, no, nice. Much better.
Get out the way, Leviathan. Leviathan, move. God damn it.
What a dick. The only items you have pro Pokeballs, but is that true? I want people to think about that. That's why I give away these technical machines for fling. To be honest, buddy, I'm not gonna put much thought into it. Using that move, the Pokemon heals whatever item it's holding at their opponent. The move's effect depends on what the item is held. Remember the move fling fails if the Pokemon isn't holding anything. So you can only use it once, huh? Wait. Leviathan looks very interested. No, Leviathan, I told you before I'm a human, it's weird. I can't explain why. I'm more easily agitated at night, not that I can let it get to me. We all are that way. Alright, let's try double. Wait a minute, can we double? Okay. Wait.
Look at my Pokemon, is what we call.
Oh, we'll ride upon the sea in a boat, just you and me. That's the way the sailor, you sing too.
No. I don't wanna. So easy peasy. Squeeze the biz. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Some nice damage. Oh, you too, buddy. Congrats, Ilbert. Congrats. Oh, I'm glad he sent that at you and not Ilbert. That could have been bad. Pretty sure Ilbert's weak to that. Lovely.
Oh, I had to hold on tight to my inner tube.
Warned you.
Your Pokemon, they're looking good.
Oh no. No, don't be a creep. Go away.
You ought to think about becoming a sailor yourself. It's been great to be able to visit different places around the world.
Pools are okay, but I'd like to see because Pokemon live here.
It takes both brains and brawn when you're out at sea. It's not an easy job. The sailor's life.
What's up? Easy. Your turn to do something, buddy. Wait, looks a lot bigger in this fight, doesn't he? Yeah, special round. Overdo it. Yes. Oh god, alright. No mind, just finish it. Very nice, very nice. Congrats on your level, son. Maybe, but doubtful. We're slightly more special attacky. So that seems not worth it. We will switch, indeedy. Indeedy we shall. Go for a full-on psychic, I think. Lovely jubbly. Nice. Are you glamming it?
You ought to become a sailor, I'm sure you make a good one.
I don't want to be a sailor. Leviathan, we had to talk about your habit of getting in my way, sir.
Sunny Shore's gym leader has been bored lately. Apparently there's been a lack of worthwhile challenges.
I'm sure Billy's been.
Like to describe Sunny Shore Gym in a word, it'd be shockingly electric.
Whoops, yes, too. Oh, this might be difficult. Do I have anything for that? Oh, hi you again. Oh, I've not met you apparently. I thought you were the first leader.
Yo, fellow trainer. There's no masking that or serious toughness around you and your Pokemon. Oh, sorry, I should introduce myself. The name's Flynn. I'm one of the Pokemon League's Elite Four. I just had this idea, or maybe you could pull it off. It's about this city's gym leader. He's really lost his enthusiasm lately because there've been so few good challengers worth his time. He's so bored that he spends all his time renovating the gym. Then the blackout happened. That sure didn't help his mood. You know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yeah, I need you to give him a battle so that's so hard it will reignite his passion for battling. I'm counting on you, hotshot.
Well, don't count too high. Don't seem like you're good at it. This is a major port town. It's also the gateway to the Pokemon League. Well, that's where I want to go. My Christmases came at twice.
Wow, you're really cool. You got 7 gym badges.
Thank you.
I once dreamed of becoming a gym leader. No, that dream never came true. I got to live with Pokemon this whole time. It's a blessed life. Sunny Shore is situated on a narrow, split-up land bordered by the Sin Mountains. To make up for the lack of space, the city built solar panels to provide power and uses roads. It's a place where nature, Pokemon, and people are as one.
Lovely. Heal me. Heal my pup, or else I... Bum, bum, bada, bada, bum. The city uses a lot of electricity, especially the lighthouse and the gym. They finally decided to turn all the roads inside the city into giant solar panels. Sunny Shore is the Sunshine City, so this system works perfectly. Excuse me, Leviathan. I've heard some things about Victory Road, which leads to the Pokemon League. The word is the road is harsh and narrowing. I'd better load up on as many items as I can carry.
You can buy stickers for decorating Pokeballs at Sunnyside Market. Use your stickers in a cool way and your Pokemon will be really happy.
There's some lovely money going on. Alright. I think, since we're heading to the end, we could do the change of clothing actually, before we patch on here. Is this the clothing place? No, it's this, right? Yeah. Yeah. I assume we do this gym and then it's just straight to the Victory Road. Judging by the map anyway. We're done with most of the main story stuff now, it seems. Hello. Why can't I have the... Oh, there it is. We can't have that. We'll go for the winter style, it's quite nice. Oh, I did want to change it. Oh, do I talk to you for that? Okay. I don't know, I'm just liking. So this is how we started. I mean, that's quite nice. We'll go winter though. I did just buy it. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, look at this. Adorable. Onwards and upwards. Lovely. No, I didn't. Okay. What's done is done.
Oh god, this is a full room.
Once when I was in the Grand Underground, I fainted, but then Rogue rescued me.
I forgot about the underground.
The spheres found in the Grand Underground are like gems. You can obtain goodies by trading spheres away.
The underground man in Eterna and Byron of Canaclave are related, and Byron's son Rock and you have a trio of dedicated diggers. Have you gone to the Grand Underground lately? Depending on where you go down, you end up in different places. That's why I use my Explorer kit as many places as I can. Head to the Grand Underground and have fun down there, making an adventure. You should work together with friends to collect glossy stones before you can dig up fossils. Apparently something good will happen if you do that. I hear there are special places in the Grand Underground where Pokemon like to gather. Creepy.
Sunny Shore Market, a selection of the world's let's go with those stickers. We'll go talk to people, mate. See the sticker merchant there? He came through with different stickers today. Just what I wanted to see. Are they all merchants? Meh. Meh, I say.
Whatever the environment, people and Pokemon adapt to live there. That's what we all do to survive.
This the way out? Oh, hi.
My name is Jasmine and I'm a gym leader. I'm so sorry about the gym leader of this city. I'm a gym leader in the Johto region. It would be nice if you knew about the Johto region. If you don't have the city's gym badge, you'll be forced to turn back.
I'll be honest, Jasmine, I don't remember you.
A long time ago, there was a boy named Cyrus who lived here. Seemed to shun others and he preferred the company of machines. He was a brilliant student, I recall. Often wonder what became of him. He's a cunt now.
There you go, now you know.
I heard the Team Galactic was up to no good. But here in Sunny Shore, we've never even seen any of them around.
The big Jew on your TV, you dummy. Julia's house, delightful ribbons for Pokemon.
Oh, hello, you're quite the nifty trainer. But there's a sailor and he's off working somewhere far away. I long for the day he comes back to me. All that waiting every day gets to be very boring though. I know, how about you visit me and I will tell you stories every so often.
Maybe. Oh, here we go.
Yo, hiya. He hasn't come back yet. When he does, you know what you've got to do. Give him a battle the sword of the reignited passion for battling. I'm counting on you, hotshot.
You don't want to tell me where he is? Seems a bit counterproductive. Sunny Shore's Heritage Summit.
That giant rock isn't actually a Pokemon.
I doubt it. But I don't know. Tell you I could not. Alright, so that's done that.
Bye, have fun.
The gym leader uses too much electricity. He needs to think about the city's power needs too.
There's the lighthouse, the beacon that lights Sino. What a trip.
I live how far away you can see with the binoculars. I'm gonna go that far away with my Pokemon one day.
The Vista Lighthouse represents safety and protection to sailors.
So you're the latest challenger up against the Sunny Shore Gym. Alright, I've decided. If I find you to be weak, I'm gonna challenge the Pokemon League. I'm all done with renovating the gym, so I don't need to be here. More than anything, I want to have battles that can thrill me again. As the toughest gym leader in Sinnoh, I'm gonna unleash everything in my arsenal on you.
Bring it, you son of a gun. I ain't as scared of your ass though. Probably shouldn't have done water Pokemon up front for this. Oh, I didn't. What would be good? Not really sure anything specific I've got. One second, don't you have a... No, okay, never mind. I thought you had a rock move for some reason. Leviathan does, but... obviously not the choice to be going head first into electric Pokemon. Have to deal with that Grahar and Blaze instead, I guess.
Yo, hiya, he's finally come back. He seemed to be feeling upbeat too. I have a hunch that he recognized your toughness right away. I bet he's getting excited over the thought of battling you. Remember what you have to do, Hotshot? Give him a battle that's so hard it will reignite his passion for battling. Alright, Hotshot, I'll be right at the Pokemon League.
I take a quick break for like 20 minutes. See you soon.
Hello, flavor-loving
Oh, I'm back. Hello. Howdy. Apologies. Broke away for a bit. Alright. Back on with the controller. Let's go gym. Let's go gym. Should we gym? We should gym. Funky. Hello.
Hey there, how's it going, champ to be? Let me check your trainer case and see how many badges you have. 1, 2, 3. Wow, you've already got 7 gym badges. That means if you can beat this gym leader, you'll be headed to the Pokemon League next. That also means this is the last time I get to give you advice. This is it, kiddo.
How'd you... Wait, if you're the same person in every gym, how, sir, did you not already know how many badges I had?
Listen carefully, one last time. The gym leader here is a master of electric type Pokemon. That's all I have to say. The rest is up to you.
Wow, very fucking helpful. Can I... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm not thinking with puzzles. Boom. You just want to fight me, huh?
Can you make it to the gym leader? You sure now?
Sure now, I'm sure tomorrow, I'm sure the day after.
Right. Cool, kid. Pachirisu.
That thing is just electric. Alright. Flame wheel, baby. Interesting. Fuck you, Parashiru. Little shit. Who even digs? Who digs anyway? Just a little shit, that's he.
Only little shits dig.
What I think about your little shit? That's right, you exert your pressure all over it, Leviathan. I wanted to come at you with the... God, I don't know. With the rock move. I can come in here like a water Pokemon and just fucking... want your shit. That's right, you kill that electric Pokemon with your water move. You think about that, kid?
The gears spun around and round. I spin down out. Oh shit. Our gym's trick walkways are sure to make your head spin.
You know, you might be onto something. Hello, Stans. Humana. Let's go fight this dude.
I want to win. I channel that desire through my guitar. I want to win. That desire makes my Pokemon a star.
Well, if you say so, buddy. Let me bring the lie to your claim.
Graha versus Blaze. What is this?
Don't make me pick favorites. Don't make me do it. I could never pick favorites. I'm so very proud of you, sweetie. I'm so very proud of you. It's a very close second. Don't worry, players. Very close second. You should be proud. I'm proud of you.
We gonna win? No one goes for us. The trainer's desire to win. If you don't lose that, there's no limit on what you can become, baby.
Don't call me baby. You son of a gun. Booyah. Oh. Okay. What up?
This is the toughest gym in Sinnoh. That's why I'm here. To learn the best battle techniques around.
Good luck with that, buddy.
What you got? So far, all the Pokemon here have been electric. There we go. Should have patience, Clary. Don't worry, buddy, you got this. Just, you know, by getting out there. That's the tactic. Always works. Alright, here we go, buddy. There's that creepy chest looking wanker. Ooh, not a one-shot. Call me surprised. Finish it.
Finish it.
Get out of here, Mimey. Ooh, lovely. Nice. Ooh, yes, Ground. I think that's likely to happen. Ooh, you can't flinch with it though. That's disappointing. But we could do with the upgrade nonetheless.
Oh, you're tough.
Well, yeah. I'm not just there to learn, kid.
You show me that there's still lots I need to learn. The world of Pokemon is deep.
Baby, I got this shit. Oh no.
Look at the way I'm dressed. Can't you see that I'm hardcore?
Yeah, I see that. Are they all Pikachus? Fuck you.
Gotcha.
Ready to stamp on some Pikachus? Hey, at least I'm not eating them this time. Oh, you little fucker. You little bastard. Oh, there is gonna be hell to play. Pay, not play, whatever. What? It's only words. And I can't even use them right. Alright, little fucker. Use that new move. I can chomp him. See the disrespect that's coming your way now? I'm gonna eat all your fucking Pikachus. Every single one. Tail and all, you little bugger. No, keep going, we're gonna keep munching. Keep on munching, Graha. Keep on munching. It's the only way they'll learn. Eat the fucking Pikachu, that's right. Munch the little yellow fucker. And juicy cherry cheeks. Yeah. Very sweet, huh? No, we gonna munch. Nom 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 nom. Pika, Pikachu. Nom 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 nom. Fucking Pikachu cereal, bitch. That teacher.
They know my Pokemon. Don't laugh at me, I mean it.
It's too late, I'm already laughing, you little shit.
I dress this way so I can learn to think like an electric type Pokemon. Why don't you give it a try?
Cause you're a piece of shit.
You paralyzed my boy. And I only have 3 paralyzed heals. Do you know what you've done to me? You.
Whether you're a trainer or a guitarist, it takes dedication to improve your mad skills.
I'll take your word for it, son. I think we can munch a Raichu. I reckon we got that in us. But we're not going to. I believe in you to one-shot this last shit.
Nice, buddy. Lovely jubbly. My skills seem to have let me down. I must have been out of tune. The way you battle, I can feel the every heart of you rock and roll. Tell me, are you maybe a fan of rocking out?
On occasion. I'm not averse to such things. Okay, sure, that works. I guess. Hello.
I'm just looking for tough trainers to battle. I've been battling here because I want to feel the rush.
Oh, you make me blush. Destiny, I'm about to show you your fucking destiny. Bring it forward. Pokémon. Gotta digivolve them all. No big hits, no big hits, no big hits. No big hits.
Big hits, big hits, big hits, big hits, big hits, big hits, big hits.
Big hits. Raichi, we will switch. Gonna eat me a Raichi. Pikachu are tasty. But what about that Raichi? Num num num. You ready, you little shit? That's what, buddy. Still some left to eat, huh? I see. This is getting weird. I think we should have left the eating to the Pikachu. It just got weird now. It was fine then, but now it's weird.
Your powers are so shocking, it's made me go numb.
Very funny, I see your pun. Now raise you some fun.
I'm so glad there are Pokemon. There isn't much else that gives me the thrill of the Pokemon team.
Don't wanna know what you're referring to. This is bonkers. What's the last area then?
Spark, this is what our gym leader did to the gym out of Barton.
Come to quench his thrill of boredom. Galaxia Burble. Don't you worry 2 seconds about it, my boy. You're gonna do this and you're gonna do it poorly. I mean, well, definitely well. Oh, I never did the doubting. Promise you that. I'm doubting. Kinda doubting. I'm not doubting anymore. That's pretty shit. Rude. Pretty rude. Who brings a water Pokemon to a fucking electricity gym? You playing at me? I cannot let this stand. I hope you know what this means. Just shut the fuck out your bibble and then I'm gonna fucking eat your looks here. Principle I must. Strong must devour the weak. That's some shit. Oh no, we're gonna keep going. The boy wants to munch. Munch away, Graha. Munch away. Num num num, bitch. Oh, Guitar's gonna fill the void that I just left you, son of a gun.
Spark?
Yeah, that's right, you hold that guitar. That's all you got now, bitch.
We were lacking energy. Now we lack more than that. We didn't want to win. We didn't want to win enough.
Clearly. Okay, so not that way. This seems about... I got a hunch I don't want to be going through that. Call me crazy, but I suspect... Well, this complicates things. I think something turns that electricity off. There's a reason. Oh no, I can't get back over there. Well, now I'm stumped. Oh, maybe from here. Nope, can't get down there. Interesting. Maybe I just go under the electricity. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Yep, okay. Alright, sure.
Wow, I'm surprised you came this far. But you'll have to turn back. There isn't any chance that you could ever beat me.
See about that. Watch that beat you, sir. I ain't afraid of no Steelix. I'm mildly afraid of your Steelix. One shot, please. I need you to one shot this, buddy. Oh, buddy. Sturdy fucking wanker. This is gonna hurt. But I believe in you. I love you. Don't die on me now. I already used my fucking arm. Okay. Life is good. Life is fine. You speed foul? I'm not risking it. There's no biscuit of which I'm risking it for that. Can't lose you, buddy. You're my everything. You're my atom, you're my wind, and all that bullshit. Let's drop Leviathan. Kill this piece of shit. Yeah, my boy. There must always be vengeance. Nice work, buddy. Lovely. Even lovely. Psychic fighting, right? Well, there's only one choice. What you got? Didn't do much. I ain't scared. Told her I wasn't scared. Son of a gun. Fuck you, Zachary.
What makes your Pokemon so special?
They're mine.
As a challenger, you're a one-tough trainer.
You suck. I hope you know that. Can I just do it this way? I feel like no, right? That no makes sense. One second. What? But then I can't get up there. What is
is this bullshit?
Okay, let's try that one. There we go. Alright, some healing must be done because I can't be asked going back to a Pokemon Center. I'm just that lazy. Alright, very nice, very nice. Keep right. Yep. Elbed, you can have some too. There you go, buddy. Alright. Sign out and save. In case everything breaks. In case we have a crash.
Alright, Challenger. It's not often a trainer manages to make it all the way to challenge me here. And when they do, they've all been boring battles. I didn't break a sweat beating them. Yeah, I'm Voltna, the gym leader. They say I'm the top gym leader in Sinnoh, but anyway, I guess we better get this done. I hope your other trainer will make me remember how fun it is to battle.
An attempt will be made, so that's all I can say. Make no promises. Weren't you, huh? Starting it off with a chomping. I understand. I hope you understand what I'm gonna do to you now, you son of a bitch. Oh, buddy, I need you to one-shot this little shit. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Know that I love and appreciate you. As long as you don't fuck up. Ben thinks that's stick it up. Alright, what you got? Happy bum bum. We will switch. Who's good against that? Realistically, kinda just you. I'm gonna need you to do that again for me, okay, buddy? I believe in you. Don't fuck it up. We're getting there close to fucking it up. Don't fuck it up. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh, I hate you so much. Didn't fucking save you that time, did it, you little shit? Alright, we need to get you out of there, Blaze. You've done well. Nice work, Alizane. Now you're good without her, don't worry. Octillery. Is that not water? Or is it water lightning? How do I deal with water lightning? Doesn't look like it's electric. Fuck it, let's see what happens. It really is just a water. Why? Why? Alright, switching things up, I understand. Oh, we have to.
Here it comes. Get ready for my trump card.
Is it the same as my trump card? It seems to be. I'm not sure that bodes well for you, my guy. Although my attack has been lowered and yours hasn't, so that bodes well for you at least. Oh, we're both crunching. Oh, he critted. Ah, that's rude. He's not gonna crit again, right? That'd be some bullshit. Come on, your turn's crit growl. That's not what I would call a crit growl. Oh, fuck you, you little shit. Okay, survive. Alright, I have a plan. It's a risky plan. What's your speed? What is your speed, sir? I have no idea if that's good or not, but it doesn't look good. What's your speed? Lower. There's hope. Shit. Shit. Can't send in Kupo because he's spamming fucking crunch. We send in Alizé, this next move isn't going to do much to us. So that's something. Let's do it. He's not used the potion yet either. That's not doing much to us, huh? Fuck. Should have gone. It's not bad. They're gonna. Whoa, for fuck's sake. Alizé, I tried so hard to make you, you know, useful in these situations. Fuck me. Shocking. I didn't see this coming. Shh, go away. I don't want to talk to you. Wait, how is this not super effective? Fuck my life. It's rock. I guess ground's the super effective one. Fuck you, you little anus. Come and be, you little bastard. Yep. Yep. No, I should have just done that to go with. Fuck's sake. Really not in a position to be fucking losing stuff at this point. It's not good.
You got me beat. You desire a noble way your Pokemon battled for you? I haven't felt thrilled during our match. That was a very good battle. That was the most fun I've had in a battle since I don't know when. It's also made me excited to know that you and your team will keep battling to greater heights. This is your 8th gym badge. You've earned this.
Thanks, you son of a bitch. Here's the beacon badge from Volkner, who happens to be a cunt. Killed my Alizé.
That beacon badge lets you use the hidden move Waterfall from your Poketech. Waterfall happens to be key if you're gonna into the Pokemon League. Also, because you've collected all 8 badges, any Pokemon at any level will now obey you, without fail. I want you to take these too.
So I'm gonna be honest with you here, I know there's a rare candy for the next route because I looked where the Mirror's special attack is pretty long. So I looked where the Razor Claw is. Probably just gonna go get that.
Your next step is a Pokemon League challenge. It's time for you to cross the sea and win your way through the gauntlet that is Victory Road. Demonstrate to the Pokemon League your mastery of your team. Against you, even the Elite Four will be pushed to fend off your challenge.
Because I really don't want to be starting with something new now. I feel like I've invested a lot of time into Alizé. I haven't really, when you think about it. I think it's more that there's just not a good replacement. I don't really have anyone on my team to replace it with. I'm not expecting to find anything that jumps out at me going forward. I could be wrong. Well, for now, Alizé, you are going in the death box, I'm afraid. You may return, you may not. We'll see. That's all I have to say about that. I guess Gabobu, you're on the team. Funny. Pretty under level compared to everyone else, but it's not the first time. I brought many under levels onto the team. Alrighty, thank you, Nurse Droid. I appreciate it very much. About to do some water shit, so we should probably get Grower up first. Looks like we're about to go surfing anyway. Although that map I looked at didn't look very surfy. This city makes me feel at home somehow. That's next to the sea, and there's a lighthouse. Oh, that's the city's gym badge. You must be very good. Please take this too. Don't mind if I do. Waterfall, thank you. Very nice. Each of those technical machines contains waterfall. If you use waterfall from the Pokédex, you'll be able to get to the Pokemon League. I don't know how I should say this, but good luck. Oh, thank you, that's very nice of you. I'm out of here. Don't mind me, I'm running away. I should fight. I get some last minute training in. I should not run. Sorry, Miranda. I gotta kick you back. That's pretty. I'm still gonna kick his butt, though. I'm not liking my chances at the Elite Four, I'm gonna be honest. I can't even do that gym without losing anyone. We only have 3 Pokemons. I did have 4, whatever. Either way, it wasn't a 14. This is so hard. With that hand gesture, I don't think you should be saying that. Losing won't make me give up. The Pokemon League isn't going anywhere. Excuse me for wearing my bikini. I mean, you can wear what you want, I don't fucking care. Your life, you live it.
Oh, he's so adorable.
Let's go Azrael win. Nice work, buddy, nice work. Imagine instead of Pikachu, it's one of those little things sitting on your hat all the time. Would be adorable. Easy peasy. Yeah, well done, old bud, well done.
Was I multitasking too much, battling and swimming at the same time? And wanking? Probably should have held back on the wanking. When I'm in my bikini, I'm at a loss about where to carry my Pokeballs.
That's what Uranus is for. That's why we were given one. The Pokeballs.
I train at a Pokemon gym, too. Don't think you're gonna win easy.
Beat all the leaders, you dummy. And they're a legendary Pokemon on my team. Okay, that was impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm impressed by your actions just then, sir. Alright, Sparky. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Remoraid. Just gonna keep going. Keep on going. Well done, buddy. Non dovrei pratovi. Keep on checking on. I used to be a big fan of this Pokemon. Still kinda cool. He's still cool. Level 8, some levels. Ooh, Leviathan hitting level 50. Would have thought it was level 50 when we caught it, but... Last note.
Ah, Master Wake, no, Crusher Wake. I'm so sorry to have failed you. What to do? Train in the gym again or train by myself?
Who's in second place? Yeah, I'm down with that.
My dream is to swim in the sea in every region under the sun.
Deep breathing before battle.
Okay. Okay. There's a lot of Pokemon. Like go Misaki, baby. Bum 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 bum. No, fuck, can I go back? I think I'm good. Good. Do confusion on you. Nice, Cupo, nice. Then what level the gym Elite Four is gonna be? I would assume 50s. I don't think we're gonna be particularly over leveled anymore. Sneaking suspicion. Spike the gold deck. Quagsire is gonna be a ball lake. Try our best. Oh, nice work, buddy. No mind. Another Wingull. Alright. Alright, to pull it. It's a lucky day. Probably should have started with that. Not to give you advice or anything, but maybe you should have started with that. Nice blades. I don't think I want calm mine, no. We're getting to level 60 close-ish. Wonder if we'll get there before we get to the elite pool. Those two at least, anyway. I don't think anyone else will get there.
Oh, I'm not doing my dream. Inhale, exhale, wank.
It's like that Sonic Shadow cutscene.
I wonder what the seas are like in Kanto and Home.
Like this. Deep breathing, battle 2. Exactly like this. I promise you.
It might not look like it, but I'm traveling now.
I don't believe you. I refuse to believe you. That which I see with my eyes, I do not believe. yeah, Mr. Barnes. Let's go, Bubbo. Congratulations. Definitely not bench warming, I promise. I promise. No, not me. Well, don't do that to you.
But you can be sure that there will be bigger challenges in front of you. Go as far as you can. You alone can broaden your horizons.
Stop pretending my Pokemon don't exist. They are with me on this journey. See how amazingly he stands on the water? With me on this journey. You got this, buddy. I always believed in you, even when I didn't. Alrighty, what we got? Up and away. I found a trainer who's floating in the water. I'm actually on a Bilboro. Whatever, I'm on a Pokemon, I'm not floating. The Pokemon's floating, but I'm not floating. Alright. Keep going. Lovely. Get wrecked, Crystal.
I've had my fill of wanking. And I'm tired of swimming, so I'll just float around and get some rest.
Oh, I'm on the ground.
I came out here because I wanted to see the Pokemon League for myself.
That's as far as you get, son. Ready? Keep on chugging on. Oh wait, no, he's a rock boy. This could be a problem. Try for me, sweetie. You did try. No one can say otherwise. That looked painful. I'm not gonna lie, buddy. That looked painful. Thank you, guys. Sweet vengeance. We will switch, because you are quite hurt. That's going alright, thank you, Wise Cube. So get too shabby. Alright. Okay. Congratulations, Cooper. Would you want to leave? One healing wish. What does healing wish do? Use a feint and return the Pokemon to. Well, that's a bad idea. It seems like a bad idea for this run.
I'm shocked. No, really, I am.
Yeah. Oh, good for you, buddy.
The way I battle now, well, I can only look at the Pokemon League. You go on. Go to the Pokemon League for me too.
Sure thing.
Leviathan, get out of the way, buddy.
Where are you? Oh, I got a pearl. I assume that's the thing I just sell. Excuse me, coming back through, hope you don't mind. Come, Barbaro. Okay, well, my time together was short, but it was special. Lady. My favorite kind of guy is someone that looks good on the open sea. Yeah, good for you. My favorite Pokemon is not a Golduck, so yeah. Meow. She likes Tom Hanks in Castaway. Maybe. There you go. See? Your Golduck sucks. I'm sorry to the one to break this to you, lady. The tide is going out. You're holding on. That's all anyone can ask. Did you know I was crowned the champion of a swimsuit contest? So now I'm trying to win a title as a super contestant show. Well, you're not doing a very good job of that over here, are you? Get your ass back to the town with the contest then. Oh, he's so cute. And so fried. What are we doing on PP for your chargy ability, buddy? Not fantastic. Oh, thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Thanks for the follow too. I will do, buddy. I'll give you a follow. Ooh, I think I can do it from here. I believe. Ooh, have a good night. Have a good night's sleep, buddy. There we go. Good night, bud. Philippa? Easy. That's what we call Philippa. Give it a rain. Lovely. Lovely juggling. Oh, what does your rain feel about Spawn? Also lovely juggling. Lovely. Alright. You have been sunk, it is true. Unless it happens to us all. I'll need to rework my strategy. Yep. Alright, Bonesy. Hope you don't mind, but I'm gonna have to volt tackle you. I'm running out of the other one. I know it can be somewhat shameful, but... Booyah. Oh, that didn't kill you. Oh, very shameful. Leviathan. Deal with this man. If you do not mind. Cheeky. I did that bit quick. As long as it does its job. Nice. Way to go, buddy. Way to go. Doing a fantastic job of bullying those weaker than you. Real respectable job you're doing as a legendary. I'm proud of you. Oh, this standing in my way thing has got to stop. Wait, come out, I want to talk to you.
Yeah, I know I can surf, but I'd rather swim instead. That seems weird, I agree.
Nothing weird about swimming. Don't be silly. Swim all you want. It is perfectly normal. Oh, you're gonna intimidate me in turn? Yeah, that's all that coming, you big goober. There's a volt switch. Lovely, well done, Graham. Proudie, as always. Congratulations, Gabubba.
Kabloosh.
That was a bad idea, son.
I don't know how. Willing to show you how to swim.
Well, I'd love to learn, not gonna lie. Would have helped me out in the earlier game. Alright, so we still want to go up. I wish to find you, Route 204. Ooh, Pokémon Center. Don't mind if I do. How convenient.
It broke me once, but that's only added to my resolve.
Well, congrats, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, Nurse Joy. Right.
Victory Road. It lives up to that lofty name.
That's the way. This is the way. Come. Fuck you. I'm concerned. Have I missed Route 204? Alright, well, let's switch things up. I guess we bring Leviathan in if we're in a cave. Sure, there's bound to be a rock Pokemon showing up around here. Speaking of which, this chunky boy. How do you feel about Surf, Gravelock? He's so tiny in comparison. Fuck me, this boy is big. Oh, you sturdy. Second most annoying ability. Not sure if Stealth Rock's the way to go here, pal. But I do appreciate it. Giving me the opportunity to do this. Thank you. Thank you very much. Nice work, buddy. You... I guess we'll bring Graha right back out then. Some flying to deal with.
I keep battling so I can soar even higher into the skies.
You do that, pal. Keep a Hannah. I am certainly not afraid of any knockdown. No siree, no. Come here. Full switch. Switch up. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Just, ooh, okay then, I'm finishing. Interesting. Interesting. Who would be good to finish you? Back at Leviathan, you're back on the team. Ooh, alright. I need you to finish this bird off. Can't be having it. Nice, very nice. Oh, you got more, have you? Well, allow me to reintroduce you to my electric buddy. I hope you enjoy reacquainting yourselves. You got this right, Graha? I believe in you. Ooh, cheeky. Very cheeky. Interesting that we're not finished one-shotting them anymore. That doesn't bode well. That does not bode well for what's to come. That's what, pal. Alright, Hannah. Well done. You tried. I gotta get my bucks out of there. The wings of freedom. I know I'll find them if I can win my way through the Pokemon League. I just don't, I want to get to the other place, you know? The place that exists that isn't here. You understand me, Anna? I feel like you don't. That makes me sad, Anna. Alright, let's get in there. Oh, thank you. That's so good. Such a good animation. Oh, well, not sure that was intended. But we did it anyway. Truly, that is what matters. You're not blocking me out there. The award model, and I can see the future. Lovely. Well. Let's see how well you see it, shall we, Bryce? And a lovely munch on a haunter. As it was always meant to be. Crunch that sound again. Nom nom nom. Tasty ghosts. Lovely. We will switch, indeedy, Koopa. This is up to you, buddy. Did you get an Alakazam without trading, you son of a bitch? Tell me your secrets. I must know. The man has 2 spoons. The man is dead. Spoons didn't help you there, buddy. Lovely. Ooh, first level 60. Nice. That's what I switch back, I guess, to ground. It's Mecha Sense. That's right, we're gonna have a big old munch on you too, mate. You got this, buddy. Nice. Those are those one shots I've come to know and love. Blazer's getting there too. Lovely. So be it. No, I'm not divulge what I know of your future. I'm gonna win. That's what you know and what I know. In the Pokemon League ahead, the Elite Four await you, but you knew that already. I did. Your skills of perception. Very high. Well done. Proud of you. Okay, let's get back up there, shall we? Well, at least we know what's down there now. We learned something from this. I think I haven't matured, can't do it. Do not. I'm gonna try and quick ball. Yeah, permission to join the party. No, I see. Well, I don't care for you then. You're not gonna quick ball, do I care? Oh, you punched me. Oh, that's just rude. I'm out though. See ya. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I think about that. Okay, so that's the way we went. What if we went this way instead? I see why I didn't go this way instead. I now remember. Convenient. No, it's in that Pokeball. Remember, up equals Pokeball. Of mystery. You wanna fight? No thought so. Show me how you battle together. Let's do this. Lady, I never stop doing this. Bam, 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 bam. You ready, girl? You all ain't ready for this. You got this, buddy. Easy peasy. Squeezy lemons. Congrats, go boo boo boo. Wood hammer, what's wood hammer? Enlighten me. User slams its rugged body into the target to attack. This also damages the user quite. No. No. Can't be doing that. Too scary. I will switch, actually. Yeah, thank you for asking. Cooper, maybe? Maybe Cooper? I'm not really sure what's the way to go here. I feel like Shadow Ball is not the way to go, at least. I think Blissey might be quite normal. Don't disarm me with your voice, you son of a gun. What if I put you asleep? There we go. Less of an issue then for me. Well, you're trying, and that's all anyone can ask. But again, that's not all they will ask. Now they will expect all things from you. You must rise to the challenge. There we go. Now you're asleep. Now you're screwed. This might be how we have to deal with fights in the Elite Four, maybe. If it comes to it. That sleep lasted quite a while. Rude. I appreciate it. Always a guarantee. Nice, Hilbert. So that's how you battle. You are one. That's how I battled. Once you emerge from Victory Road, the Pokemon League lies directly ahead. But many trainers fail to ever find their way to Victory Road. Or on whatever words. It's only words. Okay, we have a puzzle. That's not much, we should smash that. Hey buddy. I have a question, buddy. How do you feel about being crunched? Let me know. I see you're not fond of it. Interesting. What are you doing? Okay, no, we're running. I don't like that. That scares me. Don't know what it's gonna do. Alright, so... Oh, random dude to the right. Go there, you go there, and you go there. Easy. This way. Hello. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm trying to do this puzzle, my guy. Can't get in my way, Mr. Rappy Dash. Don't mind me. Good lord, that hurt. Well done, buddy. Alright, where else you got, boy? Nice, Cupo. Looks like you will hit 60. Bring him in, I guess. But I don't know what you want from me. What are you gonna do? Carnivine. Gonna shoot grass? Probably best take the water Pokemon out in that case. Don't know what this is over. Oh, shit. There's another thank you. Where? You got this, buddy. I believe. Maybe. Oh, definitely. Definitely. Yep. Ooh, lovely heal too. There's a big one. Oh, you're as tough as you look. And why'd you fight me, you dummy? One day, people will run to the other side of the road when I walk by them. That's a goal of mine I'm working on. Okay, well that's a pretty shit goal. Not gonna lie. This goal's gone. One of the worst I've seen. Wanna fight? Let's tell a stranger will be a good way to see if I have what it takes to take on the Pokemon League Elite Four. But spoiler alert, you don't. Bigger Clefairy. I see. I see, I see, I see. Nice hit, buddy, nice hit. Alright, who we bringing in? Yeah, maybe you, buddy. Maybe you go for this. A little bit scared. A little bit scared. Okay, we're okay. Should we just get that life back? I think we're done now. Thank you. I'll take that. Your health belongs to me, Clefable. Oh, I see we're not done with this, are we? Then your health will once again belong to me, you son of a gun. Mine. That's right, get out of here. Congrats, go. Oh, all this fucking XP. we'd be getting. I feel like, that's grass rock, right? Okay.
Oh, that's not a good idea either. Whatever, we've done it now.
What's done is done. Believe in the Leviathan. Spatial rend with the Leviathan. The only way. The only way didn't work out too well. When the shell bell's coming in, useful. Okay, well, that's not much. I'm less concerned. God, that animation is something, isn't it? The jump. Oof. I guess it depends on how much damage you do. Interesting. Go on, Grant. Kicking buttocks, huh?
That battle there's now makes you tougher than everyone in the world.
I think you're overestimating your own abilities there a little bit.
It doesn't appear as if anyone could even try to stand against your might. Even the Elite Four should just surrender.
Well, thank you. I don't disagree. Alright, what's the plan here? Is there anything we can do here that doesn't block that up? I don't think so. Just budge this down here. Yeah, it's gonna get in the way. Is there a reason to come down here? Hard to tell. God damn it. I imagine if we go out that down those stairs though, back up and that will reset the room. Which I'm down to do at some point, but not yet. I want to see the rest of this area first. I'm missing any items that could be useful. Candy. Just, you know, maybe. Okay. Oh. Oh yeah, we didn't go uphill. That's good. Though I may have locked my way out of there. Which is less good. Show this gold out who's boss. Nice, buddy. What we like to see. Oh, use the bike to do that? Yes, we've not done that yet, actually. Is it possible to go too far? I don't know how the bike works. Yes. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. What the? Oh, there we go. Okay, so if we do that, then maybe we don't go as far over it. Nice. Max Eva, okay, okay. I don't know who called that child Max and Eva, but sure. Yes, be weakened. Oh, shit, okay. There we go. Easy, easy. Alrighty. Get the bike. Get the goddamn bike. Alright, there we go. Easy. Lovely, well done, Blaze. Welcome to the level 60 clip. Hope you enjoy your stay. The real question is anyone in the Elite Four going to be at level 60? And I worry the answer is yes. We don't have a Kadabra. I suppose it doesn't hurt to get one. I know I keep banging on about this, but I might run into a non-Gen 1 Pokemon here. Like in the wild. In this cave. Like the trainers have one. That's about it, right? Kadabra, when it uses its psychic power, it emits strong alpha waves that can ruin precision instruments. Cool. Well done. There's only ever one name for a Kadabra. Get in the box. Get in the box, Yuri. Oh my god, get off the bike, boy. Learn your lesson. The bike is just pain. Not the good kind of pain. Wait, what? There's a good kind of pain? Interesting. No, stay off. It's just pain. Again. Okay. So we can't go that way yet. Hi, are you not gonna let me through here? Let me take a measure of how much you have raised your Pokemon. Not sure why that's any of your business, huh? It's like a personal matter between me and my Pokemons. It was a bad first start on your part, not gonna lie. You have chosen poorly. Allow me to make you aware of how poorly. Ball switch, baby. Nice work, Graha. Can love you, buddy. You give new meaning to the words best boy. Nice, Hilbert. Alright, well, I assume he's gonna have a sidekick, although that first one wasn't, so maybe not. Hippodon. Never mind. He's got a perfect colour scheme for the Master Ball, isn't he? It's like it was meant to be. Oh, don't start with this shit. Nice work, buddy. We need to get you Hydro Pump or something at some point. Chunky Eel. That may end up coming in handy. Brilliant. Kinda makes that Aqua thing a bit pointless, though, I feel. Rather than navigating Victory Road, I have a much better time putting young trainers like you to the test. Let's save in case something goes bad. I hate to have to do all this again. I mean, this the unlikely way to go, but we can try down here now. Oh, Christ, alright. We don't have much of a choice but to push this way. Do that. Break this. I don't know what all this is leading up to, like, it's not, this is the ball there. Do I have to do all these to get it, I wonder? I could say, it's not like I'm getting Moltres at the end of this. Not sure it's quite as worthwhile. Do you two want to fight me together?
I intend to perfect my double battle technique. That'll make it all around better.
Doesn't seem like it. I've kind of fucked that for you, I think. But never mind, we're good. That's good, that's good. What we like to hear. Groundwater flying. Interesting. Interesting matchup. The Wish Cast scares me a little bit. I don't want it. What does that no effect to? Interesting. Stick with Psychic. Alright, well that's one down at least. Well, the one that scares me though. Ooh, Koopa's level 62. Nice. Crest Goblin.
Oh, well done, Koopa.
Take me some potential hassle, don't it? Leviathan, well done, well done.
My goodness, you're great at double battles. You're an expert at double battle. You're master of several Pokemon at once. You're a remarkable trainer.
I know.
Depending on the combinations, every kind of Pokemon can excel. At least, that's what I think.
I think you're a dodo. Stone Edge. Okay. Sure. Moltres, Stone Edge, basically the same thing.
Well, here's something new.
It's about time, buddy. If you get on the ball and don't kill me, everything will be okay. Otherwise, I'm gonna be sad. I'm partway to being sad. Alright. Leviathan. I need you now more than ever. Help me catch this son of a bitch. Just go straight for a Decibel. See what happens. Sometimes we get lucky. Today is not one of those days. Oh, you bastard. How much damage do you do? 100. I mean, it might not finish off. I probably will. Fuck out. See what happens. We kill it, we kill it. Nice. Party, buddy. That's a bit annoying. Kinda just wanted to throw a ball at you. I'm still just gonna throw a ball at you. I don't think they're gonna work, but whatever. Answers that question. And heal yourself, I guess. I don't think you understand what trouble you've wrought upon yourself here, Steelix. You're messing with the creator of this land. you comprehend the situation you're in? I think we know the answer to that question. You kill Leviathan, I'm going to be very unhappy with you. Just get in the fucking ball, sir. Why are you being so fucking difficult? Stop digging, you bloody asshole. I don't know what to do here, like nothing's gonna fucking do anything. I guess we just do this and pretend it'll do something even though it won't. You're really getting on my nerves, boy. Jesus Christ, this thing's fucking harder to... Oh, again. You know what, I'm not in the mood for this. This is taking the piss. I'm not fucking potentially getting things killed just because of fucking Steelix I'm not gonna use. Get out of here. Damn it. How dare you? Oh, well, I didn't know. Never mind. Never mind, then. Okay. I'm at that point of the game now where I just want to fight them. I'm gonna do the Elite Four. Also, since I haven't said, that will be that's the goal for this run. That was not assumed. Not to say I won't do stuff after that, but it won't be immediately after. If it is on stream, and it might not be on stream, I'm gonna do it on my own time because obviously tomorrow is Legends of Arceus. And a lot of what I'm presuming the end game of this is, like post game whatever, is catching the same legendaries you'll be catching in that anyway, so don't know that I want to stream both. Okay. This is new, I think. My Pokemon knows karate. No, I'm warning you, it's a tough one. I mean, I feel the need to brag about it. I'm not convinced I ever believe you. I believe you. I definitely believe you. Car. I'm definitely volt switching out, man. Nice hit, buddy. Nice hit. Don't know who I'm bringing in though. Probably Kupo. I believe in you, Kupo. Okay. Interesting, interesting. If you can get this off, we're good. Nice, Kupo. Good on you, buddy. Level 62, Greggy. I've met my match in strength. Your match? You're better, you mean? I've made it this far in life using the karate I learned on the internet. Oh god. Right, well. you need, really. Do this every time, aren't you? All this shit. Wait, you changed my stats? You fuck up. What an invasion of my privacy. How dare you? Oh god. Kupo, I think I want you out for this next fight. Something tells me. I can see the past. Mine's not gonna fucking help you here, isn't it? What an unfortunate matchup. Murder your son. It's the only way. It's the only way, Coupon. Murder that little bastard. That's it. Get a taste for it. Ooh. Even matchup. Well, we have 12 levels higher. But a little less health, so... Nice work, Cube. Wow. Kupo's been super clutch this playthrough. There's just so much in your past. Tell me about it. Did you meet a legendary Pokemon? No, that can't be right. I mean, it's in my team right now. So, I don't have to prove. Oh, god damn it. Why do you dead-end me like this? What did I do to deserve such disrespect? Is there more to this? Okay. Let's go this way. Keep going down a bit. Because we're probably gonna have to go up to go the right way. Not playing your games no more. I'm out of here. Alright. There's a double team of aces. We're gonna overwhelm you. Well, welcome to try. What you got? Gyarados Medicham. Not super scared, to be honest. Not super scared. Alright, we get the picture. We all understand what's happening, alright? Oh, my PP went up. Oh yeah, I went to a Pokemon Center, didn't I? Big dummy. My PP went up, I just realized how that sounds. That's what I go by. Oh, Cyclip might not have been the right move there. I should have gone that one, it worked. Should have gone for the ghost one, I think. Hey, if that works, it works. You and your Pokemon make a beautiful combination. You and your Pokemon will gain power by helping each other out. I'm sure we should be taking advice from you two idiots. Your combination of you and your awesome Pokemon is the ultimate tag team. Yep, the way you battle is fantastic.
You should try and take out the Elite Four right now, not later. I'm trying. I'm in the middle of doing so. Had you not noticed? What are you doing in the water, Golbat? Don't be silly. Good point. Nice. That's right, get out of here. Oh no, this is another way. Oh, I forgot. Yes. Oh, I forgot I went that way. That's it, you're back on the team. The long game. I swear to God, if you die again, you're staying dead. No matter how many rare candies I get. You hear me? It's your last chance. Everyone gets 2 attempts. Blaze got his 2. Well, not everyone. But you and Blaze. My favorites. So we're gonna go this way and be sneaky. I still need to find your fucking thing to help you evolve.
Victory Road somehow feels like as if my journey is now coming to an end. But before the final chapter is written, I must pen your defeat.
Thank you. Did I put my boy in the death box? I didn't, did I? That has to be worth it. Spark that son of a gun.
Lovely jubbly.
There is a Razor Claw in here somewhere. Also one on Route 224. But I don't know if I have any hope of getting to that route.
That wasn't how I planned the final chapter to go in my writing class.
It might be the route between here and thingy, actually.
If you don't give up, you can reach your goal. The perseverance is what's important to trainers. That is my book too.
Fuck your buck. What makes you think I give a toss about your buck? Gobble, you are not dead. I'm so sorry that I placed you within here. You deserve better. Get in, you got your own box. See, I gave you better. You get to retire in peace. It's better than what everyone else gets, believe me. Everyone else dies. Fancy, don't they? They can be a dragon person. Or dragon people looking fancy. Dragon Pulse. I'm not saying that confirms it, but... Oh, my favorite water Pokemon. Golbat. Stop being curious about my fashion. Kill this thing. Yeah. Yeah. Nice work, buddy. Nice work. I believed in you. Even when I didn't. I did. It's my secret. I always believed in you. Hello. I'm making an already strong Pokemon grow even stronger. I'll need your help with this, sorry. About that. Dragon Tape and Andre, alright. I had a feeling. Do I need to be scared of you? I don't know. I do have an ice Pokemon, but it has died twice. So
So I'm not sure how capable it is of doing this. I'm gonna be honest. We're gonna do this. Is it part rock? Must be. Or ground. Well done, buddy. I was not expecting that. Survive this. I know you can do it. Nice work, buddy. Congrats, Albert. Congrats.
No, there's no way I could have won.
Yep, that's true. You only had one Pokemon.
Now how am I gonna teach the most powerful dragon type moves? Well,
Find someone else to fight, you donkey. Leave me out of this shit. Everything down? Oh. I was gonna say they didn't put this water in for nothing. Maybe they did. It's gonna take us back into the main room. Like,
I can sense that you have a lot of trust in you. You and your Pokemon, you seem to be glow.
that route he was facing, I'm gonna assume, is the route we're supposed to go. Hence why he was facing that. Let us know. God damn it, this is not a matchup I would have liked. There is one thing you can do, buddy. No, there is not one thing you can do, buddy. Never mind. Oh god, the people I would bring into this are not in a great spot. I think you'll be alright, Graham. I know you can do it. Son of a bitch is probably gonna poison you, right? Lovely. Who could have seen that coming? Oh my god, I love you, Graham. I don't think I expressed that enough. It's not true, I do nothing but express it, but still. Let's get you out of that. Did enough damage. Now we bring in Albert. We shouldn't mind that poison too much. Okay. I guess we aerialize. That's what, buddy. Aw, well done, buddy. I praise you. I praise you. Please, buddy. We will definitely switch. You are not prepared to take on a golem, I don't think. That's a big boy, however. He was born for this. God, fuck your study. Don't ruin the fun, golem. Ready. Nice, Graham. Nice. That's less nice. Bullion. Guess we want Graha back out. I believe in you, buddy. Everyone's a bit beaten up now. Okay, so we are gonna Volt Switch, because I don't know what his second type is. Looking at it, you'd think Dark, so maybe that's it. Yeah, I suspect it is, okay. I was thinking Ice for some reason. Nice, Leviathan, nice. It's good that we can one-shot that. I'm assuming we'll have to fight it at the end. Ah, I understand it now. Do you though? You blaze with so much vitality. No, that's my Pokemon. It's called Blaze. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Where are you? Maybe you can finally be a bit more helpful. Oh, after all I've done for you, all I've done to keep you alive, you please come in handy. Please. Oh, I need to heal actually. I need some potions. Everyone's looking pretty weak. Okay, by everyone, I guess I mean two of my Pokemon are looking pretty weak. The two of the important ones though, you know. They're important, I promise. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the wild boys anymore. You're more trouble than you're worth. Okay, so we can rock climb up the... But I think this is the way to go. Because this is the way he was facing. Also, there's a guy covering that cave, so... Dragon Boy. Oh, I better not regret this. Do not make me regret this. Although if it's that thing again, it's gonna be part rock. We'll see. Top level trainers gather around this place naturally. I go so far as to call it the ideal place to train with the best. He's got 3 Pokemon. Oh, you bastard. Okay, it's Guyball. We might be okay here. Just a little one. Come on, Alize. Please don't kill me. Okay. Does that mean you're stuck in the fight? Okay, that's something. It is super effective. The problem is, you're super weak, and apparently not as quick as I would have liked. Gyarados? Oh yeah, we'll switch. You got this, buddy. Don't worry. Nice job, buddy. Yeah, we'll go back to Alize. Nice, she finally gets to do something. I think she does just really need that evolution. Kind of begs the question why you don't get her early. She needs to evolve straight away to be useful. Nice work.
That's why I like it here. I get about tough characters like you.
I'm not a character, I'm a person. When two roads diverge, you must choose the path less traveled. Okay, we need to go down there then, actually. Would seem. Maybe? Well, maybe not. I guess that's like a secret thing for later. It would seem so. Oh god, I'm scared, Pokia. Hold me. Making an executive decision right now, because I don't want to be at this all day. I've already been going for 9.5 hours. I think, I will be able to heal between fights. It's my executive decision. This was never supposed to be like a proper Nuzlocke run anyway. Never did get to Route 204. I wonder if that's the entrance he's guarding. Alright, heal me before I do anything stupid, please. This will be my one attempt at this, I will say. If I die, then we'll come back to this after Arceus at some point. With a whole new team, I guess. Your Pokemon are so calm, even though they are going up against the Elite Four. I like how they're so loose and relaxed, because I can't be asked leveling up a bunch of the other Pokemons. Let's get some potions. I've not exactly been dealing with potions so far. Do some hyper potions. Ooh, we can have that much, can we? We'll get another 30. I guess that's it. Save here, although it's more of a force of habit than anything else, I think. Can't reload the save.
Holly, don't go off without me. You're challenging the Pokemon League, aren't you? That's why I'm here too. Let's use more worthy of making the challenge with a battle.
Am I supposed to fight you at the end? I'm not sure you understand how this goes, Belly. Swear to God, if you kill any of my team, I'm gonna be so angry with you. Oh no, I didn't take you out first. Fuck. That is okay. That's super effective. We might be okay here, Alizé. We're not okay. We're not okay. Why does the fucking bird have fucking fighting moves? Oh, I don't care. I'm not accepting it. I'm not accepting it. I don't care. If the fucking Elite Four kill me, fine, but not this wank. I'm too fucking tired. I wasn't expecting to have to fight this fucking dickhead beforehand. This is some bullshit. Just fuck off, mate. That's right, die already. Yeah. Alright, what we're gonna do is I'm gonna heal her, but for all intents and purposes, after this she's dead. But I'm renting her. I cannot be asked getting something else and having to level that up. I just cannot be asked to do that. Had I known this was gonna happen, my loadout would have been different, I think. Well, my loadout, my first profile. I mean, I wouldn't have had fucking... I thought I had fucking Graha in front. I forgot I changed it for that Dragonfly. My own dumb fault. Interesting that this isn't his highest level. Kinda hoping we were gonna one-shot it. I don't really want to know what it can do. Okay, well that's not too bad. Hopefully. Okay. I'm gonna say probably not. Oh, I don't actually have volt switch for a reason, so no. Oh, actually.
I fully believe in this last one. I have no reason something or other.
That's optimistic, Billy. That's right. Eat dirt, you son of a bitch.
What just went down? My team still needs raising?
You get for fucking butting in unannounced, you little shit.
I guess I'm not ready for the Pokemon League if I'm losing to you. Darn it. Just wait. I'll get tougher and win my way through the Pokemon League. Because I'm gonna become the toughest Pokemon trainer there is. The champion. Levi, you better not lose to anyone before me.
Yeah, fuck off. No, we are cheating. I'm on a tight deadline. I'm cheating, it's the way it is. And I do like a proper, there's like, we won't cheat, but this time we're cheating. They'll probably all die anyway. Let me confirm that you're qualified to challenge the Pokemon League. To do so, I need to examine the gym badges you gathered from around Sinnoh. Rainbow City's Coal Badge, Eterna City's Forest Badge. Yeah, I got all the badges. Don't worry about it. I've been real good. Very well, trainer, you've indeed collected all the gym badges of Sinnoh. Demonstrate the power that brought you here. Go for glory. If we lose, everyone Then we lose everyone. We'll start from scratch next time. That just felt kind of cheesy. Let's not make the same mistake immediately. No idea what you are, lady, but we're just gonna apply it. Oh, buddy.
Hello, welcome to the Pokemon League. I'm Aaron, the Elite Four. It's good to meet you. Oh, I should explain, I'm a huge fan of bug Pokemon. Bug Pokemon are nasty, mean, and yet they're beautiful too. Would you like to know why I take on challenges here in this room? It's because I want to become perfect, just like my bug Pokemon. Okay, let me take you on.
Okay, what kind of bug Pokemon you got? Dustox, that's a good start. We've beaten Dustoxes before, we have our own. What level are you? That's the more interesting question. 53, alright. Might be okay. But that's gonna ramp up throughout, isn't it? Alright, buddy. I was hoping for a one shot. Oh, fuck you. That sucks. Oh, God bless you, buddy. You're saving my ass. You are saving my fucking ass, you little... Oh, I love you. Don't love that. Already with the potions, huh? Sign of things to come. Alright, dude. Finish. Finish this piece of shit. Lovely. Alright, what else have you got? Yes, Kupo. Just did real well against one of these. I'll trust in you again. I guess go first, huh? We didn't keep blazing. That would have been unfortunate. Well done, Cooper. Yes. Yes. Now, if you could one-shot this little bastard for me, I would very much appreciate it. Nice work, buddy. Alright, well done, you two. Lesby Queen. Bug flying, maybe? In which case, I'm tempted to switch to Grom. I'm gonna play it cheeky, because I'm not sure if it is flying. No, we don't do berries anyway. I mean, it only looks like it's flying right now, but you never know with this game. It was flying, I guess. Congrats on your berry. Alright. What do we do here? Do you have anything good against it? Yes, yes you do. What was that? Come on, buddy. Nice work. Alright. And a juicy heal. Drapion. What's a Drapion? So just do a Drapion. That's like I'm at a distinct disadvantage here. Where are you? Oh, it's that thing. Alright. Poison Dark. Neither of which are bug. Just throwing that out there. Why does my fucking Google search keep going straight to defaulting to fucking Yahoo? My search engine. I don't want Yahoo. So Bug Dark. Alright. I guess we go with Blaze then. This bug attacks obviously aren't gonna hurt him. He's a weird looking boy, isn't he? Oh, fuck you having an earthquake just randomly. A lot of bullshit. Okay. What part of that was that not effective against? What's bug poison? Not bug dark. You big dummy. You big old dummy. It's probably gonna go for earthquake again, right? What does pressure even do? It's gonna hurt. That hurts more than I feel like it should. Do this. Oh my god. Stop being so quick, you cunt. Alright, oh, one down. Yeah, whatever. I feel like that's just it over then, right? Of course, dark type moves, alright. Should have used my head on that. Oh, and that doesn't even work. Awesome. I've literally got nothing that I can use against this fucking thing. Fuck giving it earthquake. What a load of bullshit. It just happened to do. Yeah, alright. Why would it have done that against. Who was out? Awesome that it's got everything it fucking needs to have. Again, my entire team's just weak against fucking. Hey, do you? We will see it to the conclusion. That is inevitably coming. I don't understand how it's resistant to fire. Oh, it's not like weak to it still. Unfortunately, this thing just has everything it needs to beat me. Go away, dude. Well, I'm not continuing. I'm not continuing. Everyone's dead. Who survived that? Go away, dickhead. I'm not in the mood for you, sir. Who survived? Graha and Kupo. Alright. They get to live then, I guess. Can't leave, can I? Well, we are leaving. Alright, well. But then underwhelming way to close, I guess. Although I suppose somewhat expected for these. That's kind of how they go, right? Oh, I imagine most people are better at it. Yeah, I don't know. I'd say I was unprepared, but like only in a normal way though, right? And that I didn't know what you would have. I mean, I still don't know a lot of the typings. Like I didn't know that thing was. I didn't know what it was. Like I've got it in Sword and Shield, I've caught it, but I've never used it. Because it looks stupid. I don't know, I don't even know what's good against it. The fact that it's Graha that beat it, just because it's over leveled, is silly. Yeah. I don't know. I don't like that it's got Earthquake. I just think that's daft. He's got exactly what it needs. Don't know, maybe a fairy. Fairy would be a good shot. Well, we won't be finishing this now until after I'm done with Arceus. And I guess I will have to come back to this on stream then. I guess in the meantime, I'll try and put a team together to do it. Look, bear with me, live with me. Kupo and Graha survived that battle. So they go on with wounds into the next one. Everyone else is gone. I know technically you can't lead the Elite Four, but I don't care. I don't care. It's my rules. I make the rules. Maybe. It does seem a bit cheap, doesn't it? Alright, maybe we won't do that. I mean, I have to, don't I? I have to do it. I'm being ridiculous. Commit. Commit. Bertha, we're not reading your terrible, terrible, terrible words. Just kill me. Just put me out of my misery, please. Oh, yep, very nice. Oh, I'm sorry, Cube. I would have liked to have kept you around, but it's just not right. I'm not playing fair for you, then. I already cheated once. We're not doing it again. I'm sorry, buddy. Alrighty, well. Yeah. Can you just kill me? Can we not drag this out, lady? Came in there as a sacrifice. To actually beat your shit. Hit me already. Thank you. I'm sorry, Cooper. I love you like a son. And I killed you like a son. Ah, this one's gonna hurt the most. Graha will see something of a return, though. I already have intentions of Arceus Graha. Which, now that this one's died, will have died, since I'm headcanoning that the protagonist in that game is the same protagonist from this one, it'll have a lot more meaning when he catches a Shinx and calls it Graha. Because it'll be in memory of this Graha that he horribly murdered. We'll try and find a shiny one though. I think you're supposed to find one or something. There's a quest for one or something. Well, there we go. No, don't restore them, they're dead. Don't make it hurt anymore than it already does, Joy. Just move on with our lives, shall we? Ugh. What did you die in? You were first. To the surprise of fucking no one. What an utter disappointment you are. Give me that fucking item. You don't deserve it. All that fucking effort I went through for you. You're off the team. And you're dead. I think you were next. Which was the, well, that's over then. Moment. Probably Ilbert? I don't know. Blaze, I'm so sorry. Been with me from the beginning, you've died twice as well. Oh, Kupo, you were a fairly late addition to the team. But damn, did you carry a lot towards the end, proud of you. Graha, you've been there from the beginning with me. For fuck's sake. You're back on the team. You were essentially a starter for a long while there. I'm so sorry, Graha. You deserve better, buddy. But you get the death box. Well, let's commit. We're committing. Okay, there we go. We have committed. Okay, so at some point we should come back to this and... I'm not doing a team on stream. I'll get one off stream at some point. I'll probably figure out what's good to take that fucking thing down first as well. But before that, we will Arceus it tomorrow onwards. And I might not come straight back to this either. I feel like I'd rather play Sun and Moon or something, to be honest. I've not played through that to the end yet, so we'll see. I also want to play the spin-offs. The idea of coming back to this now is not one that fills me with excitement. I don't like grinding in these games, it's not my thing. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I'll put this on. I need to do something else, but it's a different game. It'll be like an hour maybe. Can I do this? Yeah. Oh, actually, I can give you the screen. It's a bit outdated now. Unfortunately. Yeah, I need to do some Final Fantasy stuff. Hello. Shit. That was a bit messy. I was intending for that to go longer. I'll be back soonish, I guess. Gonna go have a pee and stuff, and then I need to do the Halloween event in this, so I'll see you then. See you soon. Goodbye.
pays to dream big, to be your own boss, and run things your way. It pays to transform.
Oops, daisy. I'll give you that instead. Howdy, welcome. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Well, we are doing the Halloween event, hopefully. Hopefully. I just remembered that there's a group part of this, I think, a dungeon. And it's 8 o'clock in the morning, so... I reiterate, hopefully. Yeah, I've not done it yet. I don't think I've done this one before at all. So that should be interesting. I mean, I know that they're different each time. Different-ish, at least. But, yeah. I don't believe I've done this Halloween event. So I don't think it was on last time, was it? And then obviously this one got delayed. Right. I think we want to go to Gridania. Do you believe it is a thing? To Gridania. To Gridania. 1 second. Let me just check. Let me just check something. Okay. I'm just checking. Checking my mic's actually on. Never know sometimes with me. Alright, where is this quest? Beneath the planks, I don't imagine it's you. Oh, it could be. Maybe it is. Let's go see. I think it's in Gridania anyway. Gridania. Gridania. They usually start like level 15, don't they? So this one's level 29. Which is why I'm thinking it might not be this. Hello. Beneath the blanks. I don't think you're the one I'm looking for. Oh, I'll be the amphitheater, is it? This was the amphitheater. Big old dummy. Big old dummy. I never learn. That's what the Christmas one was anyway. Yeah, there we go. Hello.
Hello there, friend. You have the look of a seasoned adventurer about you, and I would know what my superior powers of deduction. So if you could spare the time, I could use your assistance in a matter I'm investigating at the moment.
Sure, buddy.
Oh, thank you. Pray tell me, are you familiar with the Continental Circus? The people of Eos know them as a traveling troupe of entertainers who visit whenever All Saints' Wake is upon us. However, in actuality, they're a band of voids and fiends in disguise. This is not to say they get up to anything that goes beyond the realm of mere mischief. No, they're generally harmless, which is why I've been content to observe them from afar. Bizarrely, I am yet to see any sign of them this round, despite the festivities being so close at hand. That said, I do not mean to say that things have been uneventful of late. A rather peculiar gentleman known as the Scarlet Snout has appeared to fill the vacuum of absurdity left by the circus. Most suspicious, as I'm sure you will agree, which is why I set about investigating the matter. However, things have not quite gone to plan, and I was hoping you might be able to help me look into this strange character. Do you think you could spare some time to ask the residents of Gridania about Scarlet Snout?
I got the time, buddy.
Ah, you have my thanks. I shall continue to do my part in the meantime. Pray alert me should you learn aught of interest.
I'll think about it. Maybe I should take this off. Maybe I shouldn't have that on while I'm streaming. Or at least not while I'm not in cutscenes, I guess. It's quite glossy, isn't it?
A fool man with a red nose. Psst, listen. This is just between the two of us. I have met the man of whom you ask. In fact, he even invited me to a banquet of sorts. As I was relaxing by the river right over there the other night, when I suddenly heard a voice that I couldn't quite place. I turned around to see a man dressed in motley standard behind me. We got to talking. Befitting his appearance, he's quite the jovial fellow, and after a pleasant little chat, he invited me to dinner to his home in the coming days. I called it a banquet, but he assured me it would be a modest affair with only him and a few of his newfound friends. He also swore me to secrecy. No doubt he doesn't want strangers to come and crash the event. Don't tell me anyone else I told you about this, alright?
I can't promise that. Nor do I have any intention of doing so, I'm gonna be honest with you, sir. I'm gonna be real honest with you. Okay, where do we want to go? Lance's Guild. Lance's Guild, okay. That is me, that is not that. There is a distinct difference. I'm not an Ephraim. Or do I look like an Ephraim, thank you?
A fellow red nose? Why no? I've heard nothing of such a man, and I most certainly haven't been invited to a holiday feast organised by such an individual. Perish the thought.
About this feast.
Alright, I'll tell you all I know. I was heading home from an errand when this fellow with the most prominent proboscis approaches me and asks if I'd visit him at his house. Said he needed someone to share his toys and sweets with. At the time, he made me assure him I would tell no one of this offer, or that he even spoke to me at all. If he found out about this, I don't know what would happen. Promise me you won't tell anyone else.
I made no such promises. Alright. I'm not the one who does the promising. Is this the closest one? Kinda seems like it. Alrighty. Sounds like good to me. there's any issues with the stream, I'm only using the one monitor at the moment, so I'm not gonna know to say apologize. You'll have to say something.
Ah, so you're looking for this so-called Scarlet Snout as well, are you? Well, tough luck. I'm gonna beat you to him. See, I've heard he's a well-heeled bloke who loves nothing more than to share his fortune with his friends. Ever since then, I've been searching high and low for him. Even if I did know anything, damned if I'm gonna share it with anyone.
Well, fuck you too, you son of a bitch. What a jerk. What a big old jerk. So rude. Some might even say crude. Granted, I was the one that swore, but still. We can blame him for that too. I'm not above such things. Shifting the blame, you know. I'll do it. Mama, you're not my Modi, are you? You're the other one. You're our mother, though. Can't say I've seen anything matching that description myself. But now that you mention it, I remember a friend of mine saying she saw an odd character wandering about her the other day. It stuck with me because she said he was dressed up in an odd garb, almost like that of a jester. I can't guarantee that was the man you're looking for, but it sounds too similar to be coincidence, yes? Sure, I can get on board with that. Can and will, even. I think I need you open for now. Also, you guys don't need to be there. You're killing me, Vab. Making me look cluttered. I'm not cluttered, I promise. Just want to go back there, yeah. I'm definitely clean and tidy, I promise. See? So clean and tidy. Don't look at my inventory. Don't you dare.
Oh, you're back. Did you glean anything of interest, perchance?
Maybe.
Inviting total strangers to his abode and swearing them to secrecy. Most suspicious indeed. Yes, I highly doubt he's inviting these people out of the kindness of his heart. Something's afoot here. Speaking of which, I was able to uncover some information myself. Would see most sightings of the Scarlet Snout occur by the river. I suspect it would be relatively easy to spot him if we staked out the area. And yet I am hesitant to go myself. I have been asking around for so long now that it is likely that our suspect knows me and is taking pains to avoid me. While I am loath to impose upon your kindness, might I ask you to take care of this alone? I promise that I'll be watching from a safe distance, and will not hesitate to lend a helping hand should you need it. Alright, buddy. Oh, thank you ever so much. Now we have no time to lose. Let us hurry along the riverbank, yes? Right by the Level Workers Guild, give us good vantage points.
To the level of... just over here. I will take that. Oh yeah, these two are in there. I quite enjoy that actually. Quite like that everyone's everywhere. No, I'm gonna assume we getting into a cutscene soon. We put that back on.
Fancy things up for a cutscene, you know?
Why not, eh?
Say there, mister.
Hello?
No, not there. Here, over here.
I best turn that off, haven't I?
Shit. Greetings, friend. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, I'm scared too, buddy.
Oh, dear me, why the cold reception? Surely my appearance doesn't frighten you.
Nah, I'm good, I'm stoic and shit, it's alright, yeah. I've heard some dodgy rumours about you. I'm just going right to it, huh?
Dodgy? Me? There must be some mistake. I'm sure whoever told you those things simply had the wrong end of the stick. But where are my manners? I should introduce myself. I'm Papa Grove, a humble clown. Would you care to share your name with me? I don't know that that's a good idea, Ty. Apparently we're doing it anyway. Ty? Such a pleasant name. Brings a smile right to my face. Oh, it feels like we're thick as thieves already. I'm pondering. But how to commemorate our newfound friendship, Oh, but of course. Why don't you join me at my humble abode for a feast? I swear, you haven't lived until you've been to one of my banquets. I ask only one favor. You are to tell no one about this. It would not do as some random stranger barged in on a gathering of friends, yes? And should I find out you have gone against my wishes?
Well... Oh, no thank you.
Nah, but I jest. That's what I do, you see. I wouldn't dream of harming even a flea. You have nothing to worry about, nothing at all. Any road, come meet me under the Bent Branch Meadows Bridge whenever you're ready, and I'd be more than happy to show you the way home. Well, ta-ta for now. Later, sucker. Wow, he's a creepy boy. Are you creeped out, sir? 'Cause I'm creeped out. So that was our man, was it? I must say his appearance was every bit as distinctive as the rumors say. Pray tell, did he invite you to this feast as he did the others? Yeah. Am I a lucky boy? I don't feel like a lucky boy. I had a feeling this was how things might play out. Well, his actions are most suspicious. It is impossible to tell exactly what his goal is, and whether or not he has any malicious intent. I suppose our best option is to play along for the time being. Might I ask you to head to Bent Branch Meadows and observe things from a safe distance? If it seems the snout is up to no good, we'll put a stop to it straight away. I myself shall first return to the Adventurers Guild in order to deliver my report. Let us rendezvous at our destination when we are both ready. Sounds good to me, buddy. Okay. I will lie in wait, as is my wont. As I always have. Mwah. Mwah mwah. Oh, I do need you for mounting purposes. Turns out. This location should afford you a good vantage point of the precise location the Scarlet Snout gave you. Observe from a distance in the hope that he reveals himself. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Is that our boy? Welcome, welcome one and all. It is with great pleasure that I welcome you here today. Perhaps it's a bit too formal for the occasion. Let's try this again, My friends, welcome to the House of Gruff. By all means, make yourselves at home. What the heck are you carrying on about over there? I could hear you from miles away. Who are you? My beloved wife, what brings you here? What brings me here? Why, our dear son and I were worrying when you might bust a lung screaming like this. Oh, Papa, Mumsy has told me all about the party. I can't wait to meet all your new friends. Yes, darling. I'm sure it's going to be an absolutely splendid time. No doubt your father has invited sheer multitudes of illustrious guests. Isn't that so, Papa? But of course, my sweet. Don't you worry. I can assure you the event will be quite a spectacle. Just think of all those innocent fools sauntering casually to our abode, blissfully unaware that they are, in fact, marching towards their doom.
Oh, how I love seeing the terror on their faces when they realize their fates. It is truly do or is truly to die for. Quite literally for them, in fact.
Yes, and with the fear we've extracted from the depths of their very souls, we can summon forth our fiendish friends and hold the banquet of our dreams. The night of devilry shall finally be upon us.
Night of devilry? Is that something fun, Father?
It will be most fun, the most fun you've had, little one. Admittedly, I have yet to experience it myself, but I've heard enough of the legends to know it will not disappoint. Any road, our honored guests are scheduled to arrive any moment now. Head back to the venue, my dear family. I shall return anon. Oh,
I mean, ooh, but also, oh.
see ya.
Very suspicious. I am feeling suspect. Right. Come here, Argos. I need you. I'm scared. Hold me. Make me think of better times. It's not working. There are no better times.
Back from Benbratch, are you? Pray tell me, what exactly did you witness there?
Some creepy shit, let me tell you.
Good gods, this sounds like a plot most foul indeed. Fortunately, opposite end, upon hearing my report, the guild saw fit to dispatch an expert in matters of the occult to aid us in getting to the bottom of this. I'm most certain he will be able to help us come up with an effective way to thwart the snout's villainy. Let me know when you're ready, and I shall introduce you to him.
Would it happen to be this boy?
How fascinating, yes, most fascinating indeed.
Ooh, clowning around. A feast to remember. I like the sound of it.
Like the spectacles, huh? Ready to proceed with our investigation, are you? Excellent. Allow me to introduce you to our esteemed collaborator. This is Mark, a specialist in matters of the occult, dispatched by the guild to assist in apprehending the various Papa Growth. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Before we go any further, I wish to ensure you that I have a grasp on the situation as it stands. If it's quite alright with you, pray, share all you've learned about our quarry thus far.
Sure, I'm on it. Look at me. Explain.
I see. Quite fascinating indeed. Yes, it was all I needed. It was all I read in that tome. Now, my apologies. I tend to get lost in my own thoughts sometimes. Allow me to begin by giving you a brief introduction to the so-called Night of Devilry, or at least as I understand it. It is said that during All Saints' Week, the saints are invited to banquets in heaven, each and every night. At some time, the world below is left unprotected, and fiends summoned by an ogre Pumpkinhead are free to wreak havoc on the defenseless denizens. One fiend in particular is said to be especially boisterous. I speak of the one known as the Doomsday Clown.
Sounds appropriate. It's high too, I'm shook.
Though perhaps you know him better than as the Scarlet Snout, or Papa Gruff. In any event, they are all the same most nefarious personage, if the texts are to be believed. Those who set foot in his domain are fated never to return. I say, just listening to this tale is enough to make my hair stand on end. That said, it seems we've quite the task on our hands even attempting to save these would-be victims. Have we no way of protecting ourselves once inside the lair? I thought you would never ask. Pray feast your eyes on these fine creations of mine.
What you got?
I present to you two artifacts I have recreated by referencing a number of ancient tombs, together with some of my own personal touches, of course. Behold the fiendish lantern and a vial of warding holy water.
But what do they do, you must wonder? Well, allow me to explain. First of all, the fiendish lantern emits a certain wavelength of light that voids absolutely detest. As for the warding holy water, it not only protects the holder's soul from being stolen, but also enables the one to rescue the lost souls of others and return them to their mortal frames. Well, that sounds very useful, Marky boy. I have not yet had the opportunity to test them thus far, and cannot vouch for their effectiveness, but I am very much hoping they will serve you well, for both our sakes.
Indeedy, buddy, and everyone else. All those other victims.
Wait, you mean there's no guarantee that...
Oh, lovely. That was a reassuring smile. I am reassured, sir.
Ah, but it matters not. We face a potential crisis here, and beggars cannot be choosers in times of need. My friend, are you willing to put faith in Mark's creations and do what needs to be done?
Yeah, buddy.
Excellent. In the meantime, I shall do my best to ensure that the Scarlet Snout is not able to lure anyone else into his trap. Speaking of the Snout, I've also heard another rumor. Apparently he has been handing out all the odd pumpkin cookies to those who attend his feast. Should you come into possession of some such confection, might you show it to me when you return?
Yeah, I can do that.
Splendid. Before you go, allow me to furnish you with a link bell. Rest assured that I will do my damnedest to support you from afar, even after you enter the Dread Clan's personal domain.
Sounds good to me, sir.
Also, should you wish to know aught more about the items which I have furnished you, just say the word. I shall return to Mikato's amphitheater, and see that no other frightening hijinks ensue. When you have found what you would about the Snout, pray visit me there.
I would love to, buddy. Alright.
No, is there something you'd like to know?
The Scarlet Snout.
It is said that during All Saints' Wake, the Sounds are invited to the banquets in heavens each and every night. At such time, the world below is left unprotected, and fiends summoned by the Ogre Pumpkinhead are free to wreak havoc on the defenseless denizens. One feat in particular is said to be especially boisterous.
I believe you told me this just now, sir. Okay. Never mind, it's the same stuff, I guess. In that case, we'll go here. Let us continue to Papagriff. Is he just chilling around here? He's not even hiding. What a guy. Papa? Papa, can you hear me? Papa? 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 You under here? Oh, you silly goof.
Ah, that is my friend. Hi. Terribly sorry for the delay. Your timing can be better. I'm pleased to report that I finished preparing for the festivities. Let my loyal Harley Quinn guide. No one shall ready, and he'll be more than happy to show you the way to the venue.
Got there in the end? Well, that's all that matters. You now have access to the Phantom's Feast seasonal thingy. To join the feast, speak with the Harley Quinn guide under the Brent Birch Meadows Bridge or in the Archon Orchard. Phantom's Feast is a light party instance. There is no class, job, or level requirements for participation. Parties that register for the instance with less than 4 members will be filled automatically by the matching system. Cool. Are you the Harley Quinn? Oh, I thought you were a player.
I'm frightfully sorry for having to keep you waiting. Do you wish to head to the banquet now? Master Griff is eagerly anticipating your arrival.
Yeah, buddy. Watch as I queue. What's the most exciting part of any adventure? The queuing. I'm gonna have to look at my inventory, am I? Avert your eyes, you don't want to see it. Oof. Oof, not many slots. Do I have any armory slots? Or is that going to be an issue? I do, okay. Oh, they're event items anyway, aren't they? They'll go in the armory chest thingy. That's not too big of a worry. Ooh. I'm not entirely sure what to expect here. I don't believe it's a proper dungeon. I don't think you do much fighting. But I don't know. We'll see, I suppose. There's always one way to find out. It's a nice little area, this, isn't it? Realm Reborn has those nice little areas. There's that little saunery area too. Where you go to in the ninja class course. I'm rather fond of that. I think it's one of my favourite areas in the game, to be honest. Don't mind me, just doing a yamp. Just turn this off for now, shall we? Wrong one. There we go. There we go. Albert recently returned to Gridania to find the Twilight markedly recovered from the devastation left in the wake of the calamity. My heart stirs to see new life sprouting amidst the ruins. Truly it does. Oh, Jesus Christ. What vibrated? Well, they got connected to this vibration. Fucking hell. Ooh, that shit me out. I should wait for someone else to hay. I don't like being the first person to do it. Everyone's looking fancy. I don't know what we're doing. I've not been here before. You're in charge. Arrive in the playroom. The big old ghost. The ghost died. I don't know why the ghost died. I'm confused. I don't know what's happening. We just walk through them and they die? That guy oh. There's a wavelength of light voice and buzz of dead test. Freeze captured souls. Okay, I get it. I comprehend now. Everyone else is kicking butt. I want to kick some butt. I deemed you worthy of butt kicking. Okay, well I'm going to trust that you guys have done whatever needed to be done there. We haven't got to that, have we? There's a person. Squeezy peasy, lemon easy. Oh, I know where I am. I know this place. Good choice of dungeon to reuse. I like it. I have come. Let's play together forever and ever and ever. What are we doing? I do this? I don't know. I don't like it. I don't know what to do. What do I do? What does the man do? Do we just walk through them? Okay. Yeah, okay. Easy. Not that hard then. Okay, cool. Do I? Okay, yeah. Unconvinced, clearly. Don't die, open pumpkins. Easy. Oh, I wonder if the 2-star ones require 2... Nah, okay. They do not require 2 people in them. Quickly now. Do not follow me. In case the bombs are, everything's gone. Everything's dead and buried. Right at the banquet hall. Do you want to be free? No? Understandable. Freedom's overrated, I'm sure. You're no longer living. I'm gonna go with you, to be honest. Not sure venturing off on my own is the best move, but you know. Gives me the opportunity to feel like I'm contributing. So far, I have not felt. Okay. I think I'm doing pretty well. I think we saved 12 souls. That's gotta be a good thing, right? 12's better than none. There's an arrow pointing that way, so... I think we are completionists. We want everything. Mama dearest, is it? How greetings, my dear friends. Pray eat your fill. We want your soul to be nice and plumpy as we do. Try to keep Mama Gruff in a good mood. Oh no. How do we do that? Have I gotta eat? Yeah, I gotta eat, okay. Okay, I'm sorry, you have to die. I know you're already dead, but you have to die a second death. I'm coming. Yeah, I thought they were both eating on the big one. Never mind. Oh, yum yum yum. Oh shit, that was dumb. I'm doing that one, you donkey. I mean, I'm doing a terrible job of it, but still. Get out of here. I'm digging in, I'm digging in. I promise. I'm gonna eat. Like I never ate before. Okay, that's the one. You can have that one, I'll have this one. Sounds fair to me. Nice, easy. You like it then? Wonderful, your soul is going to be oh so tasty, no? I mean, not talk about my soul like that, lady. It's a very plump soul already, it's got a hard butt in there. Don't get much plumper than that. They're a lovely soul. They're beautiful. Getting ahead of myself. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fucking ghost. Piece off, ghost. Alright, I'm out of things. Everyone else is gonna have to one now. I've won all the ones I can won. I've got another one. I can one again. Okay. Everything's good in the world. I've won. Here you go. Have some water. I'm inclined to follow you, so you know what's up. How are you not dead? Okay, like, that is Is this the way to go? Am I accidentally going the right way? I didn't want to go the right way. Whatever. I've always gone off the beaten track. I mean, if we do it twice, it's gotta be twice as hard, right? That's how that works. Pretty sure. Yeah, you don't like light, do you, you son of a bitch? You do that, I'll go grab the ghost. My ghost. Wee. Wee. Lovely. Well done. Proud of you all. Ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait it out. There are no dead people here, no spirits. Oh, there's a big thing over there. Alright, bonjour. Why not me? Why not I? Lovely. Lovely jubbly. Bubbly bubbly. Ooh, cutscene. There, we've come to save you. Maybe. Hi. Can I help you? No, don't be creepy. Nobody likes a creep. No, I don't think that's true. I think some people do like creeps. Nobody knows why. Except the people that do, I guess. Hello, I've come to join in your party. What do I do? What do I do? I don't understand. I'll do this, no? He wants to kill me, I think. Understandable. He's not the only one. No, you don't press the same one as me. That donkey. I could say that I am the one doing the thing that is wrong, and they would be right, but I don't. Oh, shit. Shit. I definitely am. Okay. I'm out of ones. Maybe I got any ones? If you've got any ones, now's the time to one. Oh shit, I know. Oh shit, I know. Wasn't expecting actual mechanics. Just die. No. Come out. Bitch. Yeah, get Scooby-Dooed. Son of a gun. Okay, so you're there, you're gonna do a big circle thingy majiggy. 2. Okay, so I'm cooldown. I'm on cooldown. Get him. Save the people of whom need saving. This is all the people. Apparently. If you exist in this universe, you need saving. Sorry that you had to find out this way. Oh, fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell. I'm out of ones. Give me a 1. All I ask in this universe is 1-1. Okay, I used the 1-1 and now it turns out I need more than 1. If I could have another 1, it would go some way to being okay. Oh, freedom. Sweet, delicious freedom. Oh, buddy, it ain't looking good for you, boy. Yeah, all your souls are gone. Yeah, that's right, you pipe poop out here. Num num num, my souls. I'm gonna eat them all. So I get my great warrior of light powers. There you go, Alistair. I think you were great. Never have I met a better person at this dungeon than you, Alistair. Where am I going? Bigradania. 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 Alright. T.O. Did I get anything for that? I got 6 pumpkins. I assume that's pretty dope.
I'm begging you, tell me to stop.
Oh, there you are. Glad to see you return from the spectral realm in one piece. I say. Did Mark's inventions provide adequate aid? Yeah, they were great. Hold that cookie back, you son of a bitch. Welcome back, sir. Relieved I am to hear that. It's small wonder the man came so highly recommended then. And of course I must thank you for risking life and limb to put them to use. Thanks to you, we can rest assured that the souls of the Gridanian people is safe from the fiend's trickery. I'm fully glad to lay my eyes upon this rumored cookie as well. Though just to be safe, I took the liberty of advising the other invitees not to attend the feast, for their own good. I am concerned, however, that some of them did not seem so keen on heeding my instructions. Should you find any that have gone on ahead, pray serve as many of them as you can. Save even. You can serve them too. It's up to you, really. Now that we know that Mark's creations can be relied upon, there is no reason to think we should not be able to rescue everyone from Snout's clutches. Not in my head, sir. Just doing this shit in the open, are you, buddy? I see.
Papa? Where have all my new friends gone, Papa? No, Papa.
Don't worry, sweetheart. Father will sort it out. What the heck were those abominable trinkets anyway? And why did you not warn me that one of the despicable adventurers might crash our party? Oh, my beloved, pray calm thy heart. That adventurer fellow is one thing, but rest assured that none of our ordinary guests will be equipped with such artifacts. We shall have our fun soon enough, believe you and me. What's more, I found someone who has volunteered to help us in our quest even. They say the best approach is to wander around the town shouting out invitations to anyone within earshot. Why, just you imagine how many guests they'll imagine to lure here with such a bold approach. Now listen to me. Be sure to invite as many as possible, alright? The more terror the better, I say.
Your wish is my command, Master Griff.
This will be a fine all signs work indeed. That said, I do wonder who this mysterious new acquaintance might be.
Rest assured that I will be keeping close watch on the Scarlet Snout to make sure this baleful plans never come to fruition. I'll see to it that none of his expected visitors attend his banquet. Then when he comes out to ascertain what's gone amiss, we will strike with an expert team of assembled by Adventurers Guild, putting an end to the villainy once and for all. In the meantime, I ask that you pray go and rescue any this Snout has already managed to lure into his domain. Though doubtless encourages him to abandon his scheme even sooner. What am I? Not just the one? Lovely. We now attempt the Phantom's Feast seasonal instance again by speaking with Harley Quinn, guide in Keto's amphitheater. Successfully completing the instance will earn you a pumpkin cookie. You get one every time, huh? You can exchange the cookies for items and equipment by speaking with Shady Smock in Keto's amphitheater. You can also speak with a genial geyser and join the marvelous masquerade in the haunted manor. Lovely. Jubbly. Bang that one. Why, he's gonna give me shit. You gonna give me shit? You're gonna give me shit? No. You're gonna give me shit? No. How dare you not give me shit? Could it be the item thing over here? Who knows? I don't believe it's you. Oh god. I'm lost. Maybe it is you. Those things are wake items. My. I don't want to know about your link shells.
Interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. So, right. Very interesting. Oh. Very interesting. No, I'm good, buddy. I've seen bits of that. You're not the one? Who is the one? Thank you, lady. Alright, climbs top. Gimme. Gimme. Climb short lefts. Gimme. Oh, I climb off water bottoms. I could get the hat that I can't wear. I guess. Oh, I'd have the boots either. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have to do this how many times? So I need the hat, which I can't wear, but I still need it, because I want it. The bottoms. Right. Wanted pumpkin set, okay. Okay. For the house that I also don't own. I guess I'll do this off stream at some point. I guess I don't have long left to do, actually, do I? Well, I'll get to it at some point. Right. That was a quickie. No, it wasn't really quick. I've been streaming for like 10 hours. But it's a quickie FF. It was quite fun. I enjoyed that. It was a neat little story. It didn't have much of a conclusion. Unless I'm missing something. I don't think I am. I guess maybe it'll continue next Halloween. Which is cool. I'm down for that. Clown Boy is scary. I don't know what the pumpkin guy is all about. I get the impression continuing character. But yeah. Thank you for watching. Is that the right one? Thank you. Appreciate it. So it was good. So it was good times. The times they're good. Maybe. See you later.